If you're listening to the replay of this live, be sure to punch that like and subscribe button. And let me know and drop it below your 2 cents as I go throughout the live. Hi, welcome to the channel. I'm Jake, and this is our 2 cents, where we talk everything boxing, and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. In today's live, we will be talking about the fight card tonight. Keyshawn Davis versus Dennis Berinchyk. There is a title on the line. How is everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? It's been an interesting week in boxing. Everybody talking about this Tank Davis interview. I still have not watched it yet. I kind of want to watch it live and maybe do like a live reaction to it. But I don't know. And I know tonight everybody's probably watching the fights. Are y'all watching the fights? I kind of want to get them pulled up. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all seen that debate yesterday. Put a 1 in the chat if you seen the debate yesterday. I'm going to say a few things about the debate, but let me just thank TKO and the debate series for the opportunity to be a part of history with the first all-female boxing debate. I had an amazing time. And I actually think that the controversial decision at the end made it more exciting, and it's definitely going to make for a more exciting rematch. I do want to react to the debate live, but I don't know if I want to do that tonight because the fight's on. So maybe we'll try to do it Sunday. I know a lot of people feel a type of way about the decision. I mean, it is what it is. I literally won the debate, but the decision was overturned. Um, that's the rules. I mean, that's the rules. We can cry, scream, yell, robbery. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but it was what it was. KO made the decision on his platform. Do I agree with the decision? Of course, I don't agree with the decision, but it is what it is. Now, I'm gonna let everybody come up here. We're gonna let a couple more people pull in here. Y'all can come up here and get y'all 2 cents about the debate. We could talk about some things that went on with the debate because I'm definitely interested to discuss them and some things I kind of want to clear up about the debate. And I feel like my 2 cents about the debate. I mean, I'm gonna let a few more people to pull up in here because I want to know if y'all watching the fights. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all watching the fights. Let me get the fights pulled up here. Let me at least get the fights pulled up here. But man, that was fun. That was fun. That was my first debate. That was my first time ever like formally debating. Normally I just be going around the YouTube streets, kind of just, being witty, going back and forth with people. But I actually took the time out to research, study, get all my facts and things straight, work on my delivery. I had a few punchlines in there. And I think a lot of what I said went over people's head. And I'm just going to, when we review it, I'm going to break down, some of my points, some of my strategies, and some things that I just think people overall missed. So there's only one person watching the fight. I only got one in the chat. I only got one in the chat. It's only one person watching the fight. Let me see. So what y'all think about the Gervonta Tank Davis interview? I've seen enough clips. I've seen enough people posting. And you know what's crazy about the media? It's like once one person says something, everybody just run around saying it. Like I could see if you somebody make a talking point, you like, okay, I could agree with that. And you critically think about it, evaluate it, and you can see and understand the talking point. And if you want to have a conversation with somebody about the talking point, you can. But it seems like people just hear a talking point, then they just go and run with it, and just they can't even defend it because they don't have their own thoughts to go behind the talking point. So what I've been seeing is people saying that Gervonta Tank Davis ducked Devin Haney, and I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand how you could objectively say, after seeing the Ryan Garcia fight, that Gervonta Tank Davis at any point was ducking Devin Haney. Like, I don't understand. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I'm trying to get these fights pulled up. I'm gonna open up the. I'm gonna drop the link early because I don't really got no formal show or nothing today to talk about. I really was prepping for my debate all week, y'all. So I just ain't had time to be watching YouTube and keeping up with the this and the that. I really put a lot of effort, time. I felt like I came prepared. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I brought the energy. I felt like I had the better rebuttals. But my coach in high school, who was a very good coach, I don't know if y'all know this about me, but I played basketball in high school. All 4 years in high school, I played on the varsity team, and we made it to state We made it to state 3 out of the 4 years. The 1 year we didn't go, we lost the game to go to state. And all 3 years we went to state, we never actually won the championship, but we weren't even supposed to be one of the best teams in the state. We just had a very athletic team. We had some good players on the team. We had a great coaching, we had a great program, and we had a great system. And one thing I learned a lot of things when you're part of a championship team. There's a lot to learn, and there's a certain type of character that you build. And that's why sometimes when we go through these YouTube streets and I hear some of the stuff these people are saying, I'm like, you ain't never worked hard or succeeded in nothing in your life. And I can tell by how you're talking. I could tell by your mindset. And that's not a shot at anybody. I can just tell the difference. But I digress. The point I'm trying to make is we played, like I said, we were a team that wasn't supposed to be as good as we were, that didn't reach the levels that we were supposed to reach. Even every year, like I think it might have been my senior year where they finally ranked us high in the rankings, even though we had been freaking going to state every year, right? But anyway, he sat us down after a game one time because we lost. It was like a buzzer beater. The referees was cheating the whole game, unnecessary fouls, taking 3-point shots away, saying our foot was on the line, everything. And so we just came in the locker room. We was pissed. We was this, we was that. He just looked at us and he was like, hey, listen. Sometimes you can do everything right and still lose. Sometimes you can do everything right and still lose. We did everything we were supposed to do that game. We executed correctly. We ran the plays correctly. We ran the press correctly. Everything. We did everything right and we still lost. So that's how I felt about this situation. And that's just what I told myself. Sometimes you can do everything right and you can still lose. And I felt like that this was one of those situations. So I'm not butthurt about it or nothing like that. I mean, I feel how I feel about it, but we gonna run the rematch back. But what I do appreciate is the energy around the debate. I appreciate how everybody enjoyed themselves. I appreciate how me and Boxiana, and shout out to Boxiana for coming through, being a great competitor, and we put on a great, entertaining show. So I'm happy that everybody enjoyed that. Some people saying like this is the best debate they've ever seen. Some people saying it's the best debate they've seen in a while. And I'm just glad that I was able to be a part of that and deliver that. Paid in full. What up? Hold on. Let me get your applause. We got Cash Crypto in the building. What up?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Salute, Cash. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, man, great debate, man. I was kind of pissed about the situation. I mean, obviously we don't got no control over the situation, but at the same time, like I said, I just feel like fair is fair. If y'all was gonna run it back, I feel like what's the point of having judges if you want to be able to be the one to overturn it? And I feel like that's some shit that should have took place behind the scenes then. Um, but again, like I said, that's his channel. You know what I'm saying? We can't really say, you know what I'm saying, too much about it, but I just feel like right is right, wrong is wrong, bro.
All right, we got Abdullah Mason in the ring. Oh, he dropped him. Golly, I just turned it on.
It's like the third time.
Damn, I can't
Abdullah
fucking watch
Mason
the
and
fight.
dropped him.
Pissed.
So this is what we're gonna be doing tonight. We're just gonna be watching the fight, chit chat, and hanging out, guys. This ain't no like little formal show or nothing like that. Let me pin a link to the top of the chat. Y'all can come up here. Cash Crypto, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Salute to you. Salute to Paid in Full. Man, shit. Contrary to popular belief, everybody thought you was gonna get bodied, but you came in there and bodied a motherfucker, man.
But damn, why they thought I was gonna get bodied though?
I don't know. I knew you was gonna body her ass. Shit, so I didn't. I expected it. I caught
Not bodied though. At least compare. Like, how you think I'm finna get? You must don't listen to my content if you think I'm finna get bodied.
Pretty much, man. It was pretty lopsided to me. I caught all the slick shit that you threw. Nothing went over my head. Shit, man. You went in on your first debate and you weren't supposed to win that motherfucking first all ladies debate. So shit, it seemed like it was rigged to me. But when I hear people like Terrence got on Dub's Right Side channel last night, you know how Terrence is. He in love with Turkey. He in love with Shakur. But Terrence was like, man, 2 Cents won that shit 3-0. And then when you hear niggas like Terrence and NHA say the same thing, you know you won that shit. Like,
yeah, you know they don't agree with nothing I say.
Nothing. But they're not in the argument, so they can sit on the sideline and you know what I mean, and peep it without being biased. Other motherfuckers can't do that.
Right. And that was my only issue. Like I said, it's kind of, I don't know, bro. I just think that kind of mess up the debating though, bro. Cause it's like, damn, it's like people don't feel like they're gonna get a fair shake. Like people can feel like they won't get a fair shake and shit if they come that way. And like
they said that was the first time they ever even did that.
Yeah, that was the first time I've ever seen some shit like that happen. And that's all like, God damn, is this, like, I looked at it like it was a boxing match shit, and I'm like, shit, like, that shit was tough, bro. And I'm just like, if anything, I for sure had you 2-1 for sure. I had the second round more so a swing round. But after I went back and actually kind of listened to it, I'm like, bro, I don't think you agree with her, but she definitely agreed with you.
I don't know why they said I agree with her. That's the thing too, and this is my thing, right? So let's say if I made all those points, right, and then you didn't rebuttal those points, so don't I just lose some points if I say, oh, I agree with that, or I lose the whole round?
No, I just think you lose. I think you're supposed to just lose a point by that because of the situation, like.
But I said I said I agree. Turkey's putting on decent fights.
You said it with some sarcasm too.
Right. I agree Turkey putting on some decent fights, but is it worth it? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it worth sacrificing the sport of boxing? And then I was like, is it worth sacrificing the sport of boxing because your favorite boxer willing to bend over and bust it open for Turkey for that bag? And I closed with the punchline and everything.
Yeah, what Boxiana said was he's putting on the best fights or the great fights, and that there's no parallel from great fights to decent fights.
And she only named 2.
There's no parallel, man.
So it was like I'm kind of taking a shot at you. Like, I ain't disagreeing. He putting on some decent fights because you think they so great and so good. I'm like, nah, they decent.
Man, you was like, man, he putting on some decent fights. Man, you couldn't see the sarcasm in there, man. What the fuck?
yeah, that was crazy. And then even when you went to the third round with is the Lamont Roach fight better than the Shakur fight? Like, you went on, I think it was 3 or 4 different points that you went on describing how the fight was better. And when you go back and you listen to what she said, bro, like, it's like she was pretty much just speculating and shit. Like, she ain't really come with no hardcore, like, kind of facts or nothing. It was just like, and that's why
Abdullah Mason with the knockout. Who got money on Abdullah? I ain't even bet on none of these fights.
He got the knockout?
Yeah, he got the KO.
Oh, that's what's up. That little nigga gonna be a problem, bro.
But look, that third round, this is what's crazy. Like, that third round, I was like, hell yeah, I'm finna. I took all of their arguments, like how they do with the Tank Davis arguments. I took all of those arguments, flipped them, and used it against them.
Exactly, and that's why I'm like, bro, y'all didn't catch on. That's why I was like, when Ronnie gave her that round, I said, bro, I was like, I felt like that was some biased shit. I said, for one, you don't even like the Tank and Roach fight, so that's already, like, you already got like kind of a biasness towards that shit. So you really ain't really trying to hear really all the points. But I don't know, man. Like I said, it was a good debate. I just, like I said, I feel like everybody just was disappointed about the outcome of it, or how that shit just got flipped like that.
I mean, but I told him, I said, I'm gonna tell you how the fight's better competitively, monetarily, and how it's better for the fans.
Exactly. And then when I went back and listened to Boxiana, it really wasn't like she wasn't really rebutting none of your points. She
She
didn't
didn't
say how
rebut, man. She didn't rebut nothing. Maybe I
nothing.
missed
Like
something. She might have rebutted one thing over the 3 rounds. I was like, how you winning with no rebuttals, man? Like that's an automatic KO.
exactly, exactly. And I'm just like, damn, bro. I'm just thinking about. I mean, Toussaint, you was a good sport about that shit. I ain't gonna lie because bro, I'd probably flip, bro. Like what the fuck? Straight up, like hell no, bro. And I'm glad I ain't bet nobody because I would have been pissed, bro. I'd have had to email KO behind the scenes, like my nigga, hey, I need my money back, like straight up, like straight up. I need my motherfucking money back, cause shit, that was
Tony
heavy.
reviews say he can't stay, but get ready for the upset. What upset, Tony? Click the link. Come let me know your 2 cents. You talking about Keyshawn getting upset?
You got to be talking about
I know you
Keyshawn.
talking about Keyshawn getting upset. Come up.
Yeah, I
Click
already
the
got
link,
that.
Tony. Yeah, I know Tony finna come
Berinchyk
up
is
here and
damn
shake the
slow.
table.
Yeah, come on, shake the table. I don't give a damn. Shake this motherfucker.
Salute y'all though. I'm gonna chat back in with y'all in a little bit, bro. I'm at work still.
All right, peace out.
All right, for sure.
Yeah,
All right, let's
that whole tank thing is kind of corny though, man. Because how you gonna call this? Tank's team reached out to Devin and Bill to get a fight made, and them niggas said, "Nah, we going in another direction," and went and fought Regis for 1.5 million. That was all before this whole Turkey shit was even came about. So, what the fuck is this whole this dumb duck talk, man? It don't make no sense to me.
I know I need to look into it, but I just be ignoring shit like this. Look, Sadiq Brown say the judge gave points on the topic and gave Boxiana the credit for his points.
That was Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie was CJ Ronnie Ross last night. That nigga don't never need a judge again.
Rich Porco say it wasn't cool to since clearly spent time researching information and to get it snatched away by the host because he didn't like the judge's score is wild. Hey, those are the rules. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's a rule, right, and you know what all the rules are and you've agreed to play the game, I mean, you can feel how you want to feel, you could be upset or whatever, but what can I do?
Yeah, I mean it's a hell of a time to pull that for the first time in the first ever women's debate. Like, come on, man, find a better time to do that.
We got Fly Frequency on the panel. What up, Fly Frequency?
What's going on, Queen? Cash
You just
Crypto,
seen
what's
that
up?
stoppage?
What up, bro?
No, I ain't, nah, I ain't even get to see nothing.
You ain't
I ain't
watching the
see,
fight?
nope, I ain't watching it right now. I just got up and everything. I was up all night at the emergency room with my wifey.
Yeah,
For like we was in there for like 12 hours, man. She was dehydrated and everything. And it just was a lot of crazy stuff going on at that hospital. But
right.
yeah, I was
It's a
up
lot
all
of
night
people
and
sick.
everything, so I was in bed.
It's a lot of people sick. It's something going around.
Yeah, it's not nothing like that with her though. She just, her anxiety is up because she been having a lot of, deaths in the family, all at one time. So, she just going through it with that and everything. Can't keep nothing down and all of that.
Well, I hope
But yeah,
I hope everything's get better with your wife and she's okay. She's all good and hydrated now.
trying, still can't keep nothing down. Trying. We ended up, being in the ER all of that time for them to just, send us home.
They gave her an
So,
IV.
nope, they was about to do that, but it was going to take way too long. It was like almost 4 o'clock in the morning. By the time we got back there, and they was trying to do all that, so wifey was like, "Just give me a note for my job and everything," and they gave her a couple of days off from her job, so she got
So
to
she
get so she could try to
DA
rest and try
Money
to calm down.
Group say y'all get a humidifier.
Yeah, we got a humidifier and all of that. That ain't really helping. She was complaining about the air being too dry and stuff and all of that. So I actually got an atomizer. I think it's called water atomizer. That's what it is. A water atomizer.
I know.
Yeah, it put like moisture in the air and all of that stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna try to watch I'm gonna try to look at the the Keyshawn fight though.
All things say coconut water. But what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show? What's up?
We tried coconut water too, bro. She won't keep it down. So
She probably got to
we
get
out of
an
here.
IV. Yeah, she got to get an IV.
Yeah, it got to be an IV, and that's the crazy thing. The doctor, when we finally saw the doctor, he asked my wife, what did we expect? What kind of treatment did we expect from her? And she said, I don't know. You the one doing the test. You the doctor. And I mentioned the IVs, and then they was like, oh yeah, we can give her an IV. And this and that. I'm like, how am I the smartest guy in the room?
These
And you the
people.
doctor. You know what I'm saying?
I had
But
a chiropractor ask me that shit. I got up and walked out. I said, "Nah, I don't need nothing."
yeah, it's crazy. The wifey was serious. She was crying and everything when he said that. She was upset about it. So, when he asked her that, I was like, this is crazy. We've been here like 12 hours and we just to get back here and y'all don't know what's going on. And y'all ask us what should y'all do? Y'all should know. Y'all the ones doing the tests and evaluations and all of that stuff. But, I thought that I heard y'all talking about, when I came in, I heard y'all talking about the debate. I thought the whole thing was I thought the topics was biased and everything. People was biased. I didn't think it was a fair debate.
Why you thought the topics was biased?
Because being that KO's channel is we look at that as a pro tank channel, right? So to have anything about Devin, any topics about Devin or Tank, I think is biased. I think it shouldn't be any topics like that. I thought it should have been other topics. I mean, the topic about Tank,
the Schofield fight and I guess that was Tank.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The last topic when y'all was debating about the Lamont Roach and Schofield fight, I thought that was a little less unbiased, but still it had Tank in it, So you on a
what does that have to
channel
do with anything? Because the judges wasn't pro Tank.
The judges too was biased. I thought. You know what I'm saying? You had one neutral guy in there. I don't even know if the guy was neutral. I didn't know the one guy, but Key Alexandria and Dub right side. Come on.
I'm not following.
I don't understand. What you mean? Come on.
So you and Key Alexandria ain't close?
I'm cool.
Come on. That's what bias is. It have to be somebody who not a friend, who don't have the same views that you have and stuff like that. It just got to be random people. You know what I'm saying? That's what it got to be.
Everybody has.
You pointing out some superficial bias that don't exist. And you're not even mentioning the bias that was shown during the judging ruling in Ronnie when he's rebuttaling for Boxiana. He's putting his own opinions that she didn't even say. That's bias, nigga. Like
that was probably bias on the other side. That was probably bias on the other way. If I was up there, would I make a fit judge up there, bro?
I mean, if you can't call a fucking debate without bias, you don't need to be judging.
Because look, even Terrence,
you shouldn't be the judge, right?
Even Terrence Best videos and NHA that didn't agree with anything I said still was like, oh, okay, well, she got the round because just the debate, like you have to base it off the debate, have nothing to do with you. I could watch you, I fly frequency, I could watch you and Cash Crypto debate. And you can make a better argument, even though I don't agree. I'm be like, you made the better argument.
Yeah, if you bust my ass, you bust my ass.
I don't gotta agree.
Okay, look. This is what I want to say though. I agree with KO though. And you know why? The reason why I agree with KO because when your argument and the last argument about the Lamont Roach fight, you talked about the rehydration clause thing, and you basically said since people like to say talk about Tank and the rehydration clauses and how it's bad and it's an advantage and it dehydrates somebody, you tried to use it in this instance, but it's not the same because it's not at a catch weight. You don't have one guy coming from a higher weight class or anything like that. You got two guys in the same weight class fighting at 135, where a possible rehydration clause could be administered by the sanctioning body, and you said that Shakur Stevenson was going to be healthy fighting a drained Kid Austin. You know what I'm saying? Which I thought that was a mistake. When I heard you say that, I thought that was a mistake.
But that doesn't matter. She didn't rebuttal it.
I know, but listen, hold on, listen what I'm saying though. When you said that, I thought it was a mistake.
Judge, bro.
No, listen, bro. You ain't hear me. You ain't hearing
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
lose off a point if somebody don't rebuttal that point, though, nigga. So why are you
Bro,
even
you gotta
saying that?
listen and you gotta listen. You're assuming you didn't even let me get out the reason. Let me finish the reasoning. What I'm saying that when I heard her say that, I thought that was a flaw. I thought that was a mistake by you, 2 Cents, respectfully. And I know I'm not the only person that thought that because after I said that, I saw a bunch of other people in the chat saying that too. You know that it's not the same thing about the rehydration thing, saying that that was off. That was an off point. And then on top of that, when he asked who that they give the round to, the people that gave the round to you was based off of that fallacy, or based off of that mistake. That's why I think KO stepped in
But you
because.
can't do that because she has to point out the mistake, not the
Yeah.
judges.
But they listen. They literally said, "Yeah, I think that 2 Cents round was better because she came strong and was on point
But
with the
because my
rehydration,
opponent
where her
didn't do
rehydration
that, because
argument."
my listen, listen, flower frequency.
Just
My whole
listening.
point about the rehydration thing is that it don't matter if the A side putting on the rehydration clause or the sanctioning body is putting on the rehydration clause. It's still a rehydration clause,
I
and
know,
people
but you don't
believe
see
that.
the
Wait, let me finish. Let me
Let us
finish.
talk, nigga. Damn.
And
Okay, go ahead.
I was being cheeky when I was saying that with my point because that's the point that other people like to use. So if a rehydration clause is a rehydration clause, and Schofield is a much bigger bigger fighter than Shakur, and he comes in the ring heavy. And so
That's the
that was
part
my
that
point.
right
Okay,
there, though.
but time out. Regardless, she is up to the opponent to point that out and take away that fact. Do you get what I'm saying? It's up to the opponent to do that, not
He
the
don't get it.
judges.
No. What I'm
Because
saying though
no,
is,
time out. Because there are some things that she said that the judges could have pointed out and been like, that's not true and that's not a fact. They could have did the same thing to her, but it's not up to the judges to point that out. It's up to me to rebut that. And she
Exactly.
felt like,
it is up to the judges
No, it's not.
to distinguish between something that's
No,
true or
nigga.
not.
no,
No,
it's
it's not.
not.
Bro, okay, listen.
No,
I
you
understand
listen. You
y'all.
just
Now
talked
I
for 5 minutes.
understand
How
y'all
can you
You
logic,
just
how
bro.
talked
can
for
you
five
say it's
minutes.
not true? How can you say
Shut up.
that's not true? People believe that a
Because
rehydration clause, no, people believe a rehydration clause puts you at a disadvantage.
I
That's
know.
true.
I
Frequent.
see
Hold on. Let me
that's
get
So
this
it's
out
not
real quick,
that's not
nigga.
true
Hold
okay,
on,
though.
man.
so
That's
it's
not
up to
Frequent.
true.
her. It's up
Let me
to
get this
her
out.
to point that out.
Frequent. This is how a
But
debate works. If me and you were debating and I'm saying a bunch of false shit, if you don't catch it and rebuttal and point out that I just said some false shit, everything I said is all good and gravy. So no matter what you talking about, the judges ain't supposed to point that out. Whoever I'm debating got to point that out. And if they don't, then that shit just slides by, nigga. That's how a
And
debate works.
if you've been
that's not true. You can't win
if
based
you've
on
been running
fallacy.
around here, if you've been running around here saying a rehydration clause puts you at a disadvantage, that's not true either.
No. See, this is the thing. This is
You don't know
what
how to
I'm
judge a
saying.
debate, bro.
Listen, bro, this is why I'm saying it's a fallacy, 2 Cent, because all rehydration clauses is not the same. You throwing them all in the basket as if they're the same. If you have one fighter that's in a higher weight class and he's moving down, and then you put a rehydration clause on him, then you're hurting that fighter. You're not hurting the other fighter that's at his natural
So
weight.
she should have said that. She should have said that.
Hold
No,
on.
no, no, no,
But
no. She should have
in this
said that.
case here. No, in this case, you was arguing something that's not true. In this case here, you're not talking about a bigger fighter coming. You got two fighters in the same weight class that's comfortable fighting in the same
Okay.
weight
She
class.
said Floyd Schofield and Shakur Stevenson was number 2 and number 3. That's not true. So what? So what now?
What you mean number 2 and number 3 in ranking?
Yeah.
Floyd Schofield was ranked number 3 in the WBA though. He's ranked number 3 in the WBA. He was. He wasn't even ranked in the WBC though.
What's Shakur
That's what the
Stevenson
thing was.
rank? What's Shakur Stevenson rank?
Shakur Stevenson is the champion, so he's ranked number 1. He's number 1. He's not in the
Okay, she
ranking.
said that they're ranked number 2 and they're ranked number 2 and 3, and that's not true. That's false.
Number 2 and 3. I don't get. I didn't hear her say that, but she said
Well,
he's ranked. She said he's ranked number 2 and number 3.
she said Shakur Stevenson and Floyd is ranked number 2 and number 3. She said it a couple times. They're ranked number 2 and number 3,
Based
and
off of
that's
what?
not
Did
true.
she? Based off of what though? I don't know. Was she talking about the ranking? Was she
She
talking about
was
in the
trying to say
world?
why
Or?
the fight would be better, and she's saying the fight would be better because they're ranked number 2 and number 3.
Oh, I'm not saying I'm not doubting that she probably made some mistakes and you made mistakes.
Exactly. I didn't hear
I
the
know,
judges pointing them out.
listen,
I didn't hear the judges pointing them out though.
but 2 cents, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying that the people who said they gave you the round based off that fallacy. They said, yeah, because of her rehydration argument. That's
But
literally what they said. Both of them
yeah,
said,
but
yeah,
she didn't point out the fallacy.
you can't win off a fallacy either, though. That's the
You
thing.
just don't get it frequent. That's all it is. You
All
just
right, we
don't.
got
Okay, let
Sashmo
me
in
give
the
you one
building.
example and
Hold
then
on, we got Sashmo in the building. What up, Sashmo? What's your 2 cents? What you got?
Okay. Okay. I just got this question for the guy that keep talking about the debate and the fallacy and all that. We just gonna do it like this. We can ask like this. So we've all seen the presidential debates and we know they got moderators and shit like that, right? So they don't necessarily, the moderator is not the judge. They just sit there like what's his name? KO? Like KO was. The judges of the presidential debate is the people, and there's no time in the debate or after the debate where the people fact check the people who are in the debate. You choose who win because you're the judge. It's a win or you lose.
it's
It's
up to
not
the judge, right? It's up to the judge to do that.
but wait, let me finish.
Nigga trying to overtake
What I'm saying is the judge's only purpose is to say you won this round or you lost this round. I don't need my judge saying anything else. I don't need you talking about no points. I don't need you giving no points. It don't matter if I lied about every single thing because the debater who's debating against me, their job, the other debater, is supposed to have enough information to catch me lying and expose my lying, which will better help them win the debate. Now, if the other debater doesn't say anything about any of the lies I spew, the judge has no right to say anything about it because now you're manipulating the result of the winning or the loss.
I get that what you're saying, bro.
That's how debates go, though. In anything, judges don't say, "Oh, he traveled in a dunk contest." They don't care about that. You get a 10, 9, 8, 7, whatever you get. They don't get to choose if it's right or wrong.
Bro, what is a fallacy, bro? In a debate, what's a fallacy?
But I didn't. Well, but wait, where was that stated in the rule? They never said that. They never said everything you say has to be truthful and factual. They never said that.
So you can win a debate off of lying, bro.
Yeah,
not everything she said.
Maybe a presidential debate.
Not everything she said was factual or truthful either.
I know, but what I'm saying is you can't say the reason that you think a person won is off a fallacy is what I'm saying.
Okay.
They said their reason that they gave that you won was because off of the fallacy that you had.
So there was a fallacy that she won that round when he was giving them points too, though.
Let me give y'all a perfect example, bro.
You're talking about one side, so let's talk about both of them.
You done gave a bunch of examples. Let me give you an example.
I told y'all I thought the whole thing was it was biased. It wasn't right. That's what I said because of the I didn't think it was right because of what the topics that they were debating. It was biased either way.
No, I thought the topics were good. I thought the topics were good.
I think the topics were good, but they could have chose any other topic so that it wouldn't have any type of biased thoughts processes or anything like that. Because we already know 2 cents is on Tank. Whoever the girl was probably on the other side. So yeah, I get that part. We could have talked about Usyk. We could have talked about past boxing. They could have talked about future boxing. They didn't have to talk about Tank and what you call it. I get that. However, that isn't the main. What you said, fallacy. That's not the main betray the bull crap that we seen during the debate. Man. So I get that you speaking on it, but you spending all your time speaking on something that wasn't the main thing. The main thing was the guy giving the points and giving her around because of the points he gave.
All
Bro,
right, all
did
right.
you know? Did you know the
Teach
judges?
says,
Hold on,
you
nigga.
win a
I don't know
debate.
the judges.
Hold on. The teach says you win a debate by convincing your points are better. Doesn't matter what's true or not.
Yeah, you
No,
can win. I
that's
mean,
not.
that's. I mean, that's right because you can totally win a debate telling a whole bunch of lies as long as your opponent don't point out that you lying or that you lied, and you won, nigga. What the fuck is what's so
That's
hard
it.
to
That's
understand?
if the people. That's if the people just voting. But if you got actual judges there, the judge's job is to decipher all of that out, bro. You can't win off of.
No,
You
it's
can't win a
not.
debate off of fallacy, bro.
That's
It's
not how
not
debates
their
work.
job.
How many debates have you watched, bro? Because that's not how that works.
I don't know why
That's
it's so
not how
hard to
any debate
comprehend,
works.
nigga.
So you could just. So you could just throw a bunch of lies out there and you cook somebody because they
Sir,
didn't catch your lies that you're
That's a better
saying.
argument.
have
That
you
means
ever
you got a
watched
better
the debates
argument
for
frequent.
your
If you
officials in the
get by,
city, in the state, and the governors? Have you watched any of those debates? Because they lying, bro. And it is absolutely okay. And the whole reason it is like that is because information in a debate is what you're winning with. And
Bro,
your
wait,
ability
you're
to
talking about a
communicate that.
presidential debate though?
I'm talking
It's
Nah,
about
different.
all kinds of
that's how
debates.
they did Trump in
Any
the
type
debate
of
with that
debate.
fact checking stuff.
Any
That's
type of
totally
debate.
They was
different.
fact checking Trump. It wasn't fact checking Kamala.
Yeah. And that's the same thing just happened the other day. But you up here talking about all the other stuff.
Bro, the judges said 2 cent one. Like I don't understand what you're talking about.
No, I'm
Yeah,
The
talking
but
judges
about
said two. The
I'm
judges said 2 cent one. It was unanimous for her in the last round. KO
we're not
overrided.
talking about it
KO
unanimous. We're
overrided
talking
what
about
they said and said no, and didn't give her the win.
it wasn't unanimous in the last round. Ronnie Bravo voted for Baxiana. Nigga, I don't know what the hell you talking about.
yeah, go rewatch it.
Yeah. You're right. It was.
But listen,
Yeah,
but
I know I'm right.
even the rehydration thing, right? I still won that round.
He don't get it.
I,
You just
I,
don't.
I
You
get
don't.
it. I get it. If you say you won the round, my thing wasn't with you, 2 cent. My thing was with the judges. My whole thing was I was saying the judges were biased, and that's what I meant. I was saying by them when he asked them who won and why, they both picked you, but their reason that they gave was based off of that fallacy. Is what I'm saying. They were saying they took that. They said the reason why they thought you won
You gonna
was
keep repeating
because
the
of your
same thing,
argument
nigga?
about the rehydration clause.
And
Frequent. You said that three
if
times
you're
now.
absolutely right about that, that's cool because the other girl was supposed to make sure that the judges didn't believe that. That was her job. She failed.
But that's but
It's simple as
Nah,
that.
but it's no but.
that
That's
yeah,
her job.
It's
I
I
get
really
what
that
you're
understand.
simple.
saying. I
It's
fully
really
I
get
that
what
simple.
understand
you're
your
saying.
view. I
But
understand your
that's
view
not
on
what
it.
it is, though.
Look, y'all listen. This is what Teach say. Frequent people can debate if the Earth is round or flat. If you are debating the Earth is flat, you better come up with some ish that convinces the judges.
Listen, I understand why. I understand why. I don't know who that is. He don't got no name under him or
That's
whatever.
Teach.
No, I'm not not the comment. I'm talking about the other person up on the panel with us. Okay, I see you. Yeah, I understand why you saying that, and you thought it wasn't biased because you don't know the judges. I see. I know Key Alexandria and Dub Right Side. I be on Key channel all the time and hear her saying, arguing those same points that 2 Cents do. Her and 2 Cents are friends. 2 Cents is on that channel a lot too. I hear her all the time
And
talking
I'm on
about
channels with I'm
arguing
on
against
channels with Ronnie
rehydration
and
clauses
KO
and
channel
saying
with
how
Ronnie.
turkey is not good for boxing and all of that stuff. So to have her up there judging a debate about somebody, which the topic is
It's the
turkey
same point.
good for boxing or not, it's biased. If you already know that she already have a channel that's
But what does it?
anti-turkey
That
dang
doesn't have
near.
to do anything
So
because Ronnie.
how
That
many
doesn't matter
so
because
how
we
many
all
judges
have
are
an
anti-turkey?
opinion one way or the other. Flyer frequency. What are you
That's
talking
but that's
about?
but I,
That's
that's what
what
I was
ties
saying.
the
I said
point.
I didn't like the judges and I didn't like the topics because they couldn't be. It was the judges is supposed to be somebody that's
That
unbiased. You
doesn't
can't have
matter.
somebody with a bias there.
So
And
who
then you're arguing topics that we know that they're biased against.
But that doesn't matter. I convinced people that didn't agree with me that I won the round based
That's
off
what I
of
was
my
going to say.
facts and my
What the
delivery.
other judges?
You know what
What
that's
they
like? You know what that's like, bro? This is what I was saying. I was on a panel with somebody. I don't like to say people names when I'm on panels and stuff, but I was on a panel with somebody who told me that they didn't know anything about the Arabic language. Right? I practice Islam, and I know a little bit about the Arabic. I know the Arabic numbers, letters, and a little bit of the rules, the vowels, and all of that. Me and him had a debate about it after he just said he didn't know anything about it, and he told me that there was no Arabic letters or numbers. He said it's all pictures, and fools in the chat was saying he won, and saying that I'm a liar. Yet I'm the person that studies it, and he's the person that said he don't know. He admitted that he didn't know anything about it.
Hey, so
You
let me
can't win a debate based off lies, bro.
hey, listen, what's your name? Fly Frequency. Hey, so look, I feel like you want a debate to be what you would consider fair, and
Not
like
fair
you said,
truth.
right. I get what you're saying. It's like you said, the girl
It's a
Key and
debate
somebody
about
that Dontel that Key or who Key and the Ronnie.
It was the three judges was Key Alexandria, Dub right side. I don't know the third guy that was up there. I
Okay,
didn't know him.
so were all of them people that y'all know that agree with 2 Cent?
Hell no.
So all of them don't agree with 2 Cent.
Dub right side is not a Tank fan. Ronnie is and they're both avid Turkey fans. Like that judging
Okay,
wasn't no
Bro,
bad
me
judging.
so it
and
was
Dub
so
right side
so it was
argue all the time. He claimed he a Devin Haney fan, but he disagreed with everything I say about Devin Haney and
so it's
agrees with
2-1.
KO, a person that's not a
He
Devin Haney
he's
fan,
a
He
with
Devin
also
everything.
Haney.
asked. He also asked Rachel Donaire to be a judge. So if Rachel Donaire was a judge, that would have been biased too, because I talked to
So it
Rachel.
would have been
If
so it
if
was two
Rachel
one.
did if Rachel Donaire was the judge and you had a topic that you was debating about Victor Conti, yes, it would be biased if it was about that.
No,
So wait,
no,
y'all saying that two of the
because it's
judges
not
was
about
against
their
2 Cent?
bias. They're basing it off the criteria. You're basing it off the criteria.
Yo, that's even more smoke. If she had two
Why
of the
do y'all
judges that
think
was
that
against
KO
her.
had why do y'all think that KO felt he need to intervene and overturn their response for the last one? I think it's because of that, what I said. Because they were trying to give
Okay,
you the round off.
time
If they
out.
would have
Time
said
out.
anything
No,
else
wait,
but
no,
that,
Quit
stop
talking
talking,
over
Brian. Let me
everybody,
talk.
nigga.
So that
Damn.
means moving forward, every time somebody says something false and somebody be like, oh yeah, they got a better round, that round needs to be overturned or taken away because they said something false. Now every time,
that's not what I'm saying.
no, every time it's a debate, everything everybody says has to be factual. Otherwise, they can't win the round.
2 Cents.
No,
You was
nobody would
let
give
me
it that.
let me say this. You was cooking. You was cooking. You really was. You was cooking. The way you was presenting your facts, the way you was saying everything sounded nice. It was you was cooking. But you had some mistakes in there, and I was saying the fact that the reason that they gave you the round was based off the fallacies. That's what I was saying. The reason, I think that's why he overturned it, because of the reason. And he said that he thought that was,
So
what
if
you
they would
said
have
about the
said if they said
rehydration. He agreed with her.
so if they said you had more points than her and this and that, that's why we got the round. Then
If
it wouldn't
if
have got
they
overturned.
if they would have came out and if they would have said, yeah, I think 2 Cent won. I gave it to 2 Cent because I felt like Boxiana didn't rebuttal any of the things that she was saying. She was off topic. She didn't really focus on the things that 2 Cent said. So that's why I gave 2 Cent the round. If they would have said something like that, it would have looked totally
You just gotta let this
unbiased.
nigga
But
think what he
I mean,
wants,
that's
man.
crazy. We talking about Key, y'all talking about Key, but then you got Ronnie Bravo, you had
That's
Dub Right Side up there, you got Boxiana who has a history with the TKO debate series. Like, I don't understand. Like, all of my points
how is it
was
how isn't
picked
she
apart.
more
Hold
biased?
on, all of
Quit
my
talking
points.
over the host,
All
nigga.
of my points is all of my arguments is being broken down and picked apart and nitpicked about what's false and what's wrong and what's right. I didn't see nobody say, oh, well, she said this and it was false, and she did this and she said this about the Ostarine and that was false, and this and that. Like, nobody is doing that, in my opinion, to her arguments. They're only doing it to my arguments. And
It only happened to that one though. It only happened in that last round, right? Because of what it was based off.
Shout out Boxing Hacker and Dondrick Nim. We got hold on, y'all.
What's up, people?
Hold on.
Salute,
there we go.
y'all.
There we go. Hacker, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Hey, what's up? I guess we're talking about your debate last night. First off, congratulations. I mean, it was a great debate. I know it's not the outcome that you wanted, but I think you did. For your first debate, I think it was really good. As far as like the scoring, the first round I thought was I thought you both were a little bit off the first round. And the reason I say that was because like nobody was answering the question directly. Like she went to Boxiana, that's her name, right? Mm-hmm. She went through like this whole like spiel about like what Austrian was, this and that, which is cool, but it was like totally off topic, Like I mean, like if I know the question itself, I would think the question was what is Austrian, mm-hmm. which didn't really answer the question. I think, I don't remember.
What was the actual question?
So the question was I think it was a question about what caused Devin Haney's loss, Like,
what was more responsible for Devin Haney's loss?
Yeah, what was more responsible for Devin Haney's loss, right? So, and one thing about, whenever you're having debates or like arguments, you always want to you need to state where you're at, like answer the question, and she never really, Boxiana never did that. And I think that's why, I think you rightfully won that round. Although I do think you sort of wavered a little bit as well, but I will say you won that round. I think,
bro, if you don't speed this up, bro, we ain't got all day for you, man. Jesus Christ, man.
Man, relax. Did you just come to the?
Yes, I just got up here, and I'm gonna go back to watch these fights. I just took a break.
No, but like, yeah.
So he just got dropped. He just got dropped. Who was that got dropped? Not Jesus, the other guy.
Yeah, the other guy. But yeah, so and the second round I think was correct. Like I think you sort of agreed with Boxiana at one point. And
but I didn't really agree though. But go ahead.
And also like the problem is you can't. The problem with future talking, like saying things that will happen in the future is that you don't have no proof for it. So there's no way to validate it, So that's another thing about it.
Well, we were just trying to present the better argument, though. You don't need proof.
So
the topic was: is Turkey good for boxing?
This ain't the court of law. This is not the court of law. You don't have to prove anything. You just have to.
So even in the court of law. So even in the court of law.
No, but you're saying things.
Wait.
But Boxing Hacker, this is the question. This is the question. Did I present the better argument? Did I make my points better than her points?
So the problem, so your main points were things that will happen in the future. So it's hard to prove that, right?
I don't have to prove it.
You do. So just because you state something,
oh my God.
So,
okay.
The question was, is he good for boxing now? You said he's good for boxing now, but what about the future?
He was good. I didn't say that. I said I don't disagree with you that Turkey is putting on some decent fights, and I was being sarcastic because she was talking about all these great fights he's putting on. Right. But I said I don't disagree with you. He's putting on some decent fights, but is it worth the sacrifice?
You got to go back and look at it. You did say he's good for boxing now.
I know what I listen.
Flyer, shut up.
And even if I said he's good for boxing right now at the present moment, because he's giving you what you want to reel you in before he flip it up and switch it on you.
Yeah. See,
you basically said he's good for boxing, but maybe not later.
But time out. What about what she said though?
What did she say?
What did she say?
My whole point is y'all didn't say nobody nitpicked nothing she was saying because she was off topic the whole time.
Can't nobody
the whole time she was.
Why did she beat me in round 2?
So because you gave the round away.
It wasn't
so
like
how did she really win that round?
But like I said before,
what points did she have?
So the points you were making, the ones about the future couldn't be verified.
No. What was the points that girl was making? Because we don't know.
She said that she was talking about the fights that Turkey gave us.
Yeah, and Exactly. So you see what I'm saying?
What,
Does
And
that
which
mean
were
he's
what?
good at
he's doing good now, and that's answering the question. You see how
These
the
niggas
problem?
are Turkey fans. You can't listen to these niggas on
It's
this.
not about being no. It's about logical
Yeah.
argument. So it's
What
like
you're
this. Like
saying is not
it's
logical,
like
I
Boxing.
gave
like me and
6
Frequent,
points and
right,
she
having a
didn't even
debate, and
rebuttal.
You
somebody
talking
asks
too much, nigga.
that's like,
So
is
All
Hyundai
right.
better than?
All right, hold on, Boxing
Yeah.
Hacker. Dondrick,
Let's get to
what's your 2
Dungeon,
cents?
man.
What
This
you
nigga
got for
talks too much.
Me, I thought it was a
I
great.
mean,
It was
so
a great
I think
first.
he's, but you're
Yo,
saying you
shut
definitely
up.
beat
You
her.
said
Hold on,
Dungeon.
Boxing
Boxing
Hacker.
hacker,
Hold
shut
on,
Shut
Boxing
the
up.
fuck
Hacker.
up.
Shut up. God damn.
Go ahead, Dondrick now.
Jesus Christ. I thought it was a great platform, a great event. You know what I'm saying? I didn't agree with the outcome because I thought you had the better. You got me swayed because I was trying to be as unbiased as I was possible because everybody's going to have their bias. There's no unbiased panel when it comes to boxing. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, unless you would have got somebody like a Just Do or somebody else up there, you're not going to get an unbiased panel. So it and so that's why I was saying, but I just didn't agree with the overturning because he didn't overturn the Dean one when he thought won. So I thought it was somewhat of some favoritism being shown, but it's his channel, so it's his decision. So I won't agree. But I thought 2 Cents had the better points. I thought she explained it a little bit better than Boxiana did, even though Boxiana had some good information. But I feel like she didn't stay on the topic enough, and that's the only thing about a debate. You have to bring the better reason why I believe what she's saying and not what she's saying. It's not if it's true or not. It's like, okay, that's a better argument. It's just
But
pure
you
about
can't
who has the better argument. That's
right.
what
Yeah.
a
You
debate
can't
is.
say this my the whole thing about the rehydration clause because you can't say that what I said about the rehydration clause is false, but what other people are
You
saying about
can
the
though.
no, be quiet. You can't say what I'm saying is false, but what other people are saying is true. Like you can't do that. There's no proof either way.
So
So
There is.
if no, it's not. Hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on. We got Teach in the building. What up, Teach? What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I'm about to get off too soon. I'm about to go back down here and watch these fights.
All right.
The fights is on ESPN.
ESPN Plus.
Okay.
Dr. Wang in the building. What up, Dr. Wang? Long time no see. Shout out to Dr. Wang for the $1.99 in the super chat. He says 2 cents. You did your thing. I didn't even know you was watching. Shout out to Dr. Wang. Teach, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah. So the way I saw it was like the first round was a toss up. You both had good arguments. It just depends on what the judges, whose points the judges likes the most, right? For me, I liked what Baxiana had to present, and I pretty much know what you guys presented in that topic. I just appreciated you know
You
the
like what she
way
presented or she had the better argument?
I like what she had to present, pretty much, and the points
But it's a debate though.
resonated, huh?
It's a
Yeah.
debate. It's not a
Debate, yeah.
presentation.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
points resonated with me the most.
What points resonated with you the most?
Pretty much she made the points of scientific evidence, unfair advantage, performance boosting effect, like Haney's declining that fight because of what Ryan, had in his system. You pretty much break down the fight analysis of the whole thing, which I liked too. You talked about the fight
Because
analysis.
that was the question though.
Yeah. But I mean, both both arguments had valid points of why Haney looked the way that he did, right? You talked about fight analysis. She talked about the asterine, right? And she gave scientific facts behind that. So I chose round one for her.
Shout out to Todd Drakeford with the there we go. $4.99 in the super chat. She says, "Happy Friday." Shout out Todd Drakeford.
Just really read some cap because you don't know shit. You don't know that her facts were facts.
So how do we know that everything she read about the ice-stream was true?
The question was what was responsible for Devin Haney's loss to Ryan Garcia? That was the question, literally.
I think she totally messed up on that
Just
first
pause,
round.
pause for a second, nigga. 2 cents. She literally said, this are her words, They turned Ostarine into LGD 4033. And if you know anything about SARMs, those are two totally different drugs. They didn't turn Ostarine into LGD 4033. But to a nigga that don't know shit like Teach, he just loves these facts that she's reading off the first Google search she made. So I mean, shit.
So nobody heard her agree with me about the Ali Act? Nobody heard her agree with me about the Ali Act?
You give me the facts
what you said about the Ali Act?
and we'll
I
see.
just gave you the facts, nigga.
Now
I said, what she say about the Ali Act?
I want you to give me the information.
Kamani, I think that's how you say it. Said you had the better argument, but if you say I agree, even sarcastically, that can confuse some if they don't know you're being sarcastic.
No, actually, that's so. Like, if you agree, but you have to rebuttal directly. So that's the thing about it. You have to state your rebuttal very directly.
I did.
You rebutted about you start talking about the future 2 cents.
Yeah,
that's why.
No, I
That's what I'm saying. Like,
because if he's good or bad for boxing, I can. That doesn't matter, y'all. It don't matter if I was talking about the future, the past, the present. Who presented the better argument?
Well, here's the thing too.
It sound like yeah. It really sound like y'all. A lot of people didn't understand what you was saying, 2 Cent. Like, I don't know if, and like I said, I ain't been on a bunch of panels and stuff, but it made sense to me for me to be new to it and to hear it. It made sense to me, like, okay, Turkey is gonna take the best top guys because everybody keep talking, but I don't hear nobody using no real points. So, except the ones that you 2 Cents actually use. Other than that, I hear everybody saying like generally what Boxiana said, which means that shit didn't stick in y'all head. And with me, Turkey taking the top fighters and taking the top fighters and not building nobody, that means USA boxing, amateur boxing, all that golden gloves, silver gloves, all that. None of that's happening. American fighters having stars from America, having major fights here in America. Casual fans that can't afford to fly to Arabia ain't gonna be going out there. So now you're not gonna have little kids that want to box because ain't gonna be no Americans. Like, I fully understood the pathway of what she was talking about. But when I listen to y'all talk about it, it's like, how y'all didn't see that? Y'all talking about, oh, well, you talking about the future. But the question is good for boxing. Boxing is a past, present, and future thing. So
here's the problem.
Boxing Harper said. What
Hold on. Let me get this super chat. Shout out to Andre Noble with the 2 cents. $2 in the super chat. He say 2 Cent, you whooped her ass. You got cheated. Shout out to Andre Noble for the $2 in the super chat.
2 Cent. A lot of what you said, just like you said, a lot of what you said. Hold on, nigga.
I think it was a close call.
Let me go after crypto.
A lot of what you said, just like you said, 2 Cent, it went over these niggas' heads and it went over Boxiana's heads because she didn't rebut none of this shit you said. I mean, that's a big part of the debate. There's a rebuttal round for a reason. If one person ain't doing no rebutting, I mean, there's a good fucking chance they lost the round if you niggas don't realize that shit.
Or they already know they're gonna win.
You gotta go back and watch it again to see the rebuttal, right? But back to what Boxing Hacker said, I completely agree with what Boxing Hacker said, right? Because Boxiana stuck to the now. And that's the main point of that debate. She talked about big fights happening, fighters getting paid, better fan experience, less politics and more action, right? While 2 Cents, she talked about fighters fighting less.
Is that good for boxing?
But you talked about fighters fighting less, which is not true. Traditional boxing culture is fading. You don't know that yet. Politics still. You talked about the politics and what the politics is going to be in the future. You talked about the politics in Saudi Arabia, which is, I don't know why you brought that point in it.
Because you talked about sports
washing. You talked about sports washing, which is okay. That's valid, sports watching. And I mean, you talked about less competition, more paydays, which is all right. But Boxiana stuck to the now, saying that Turkey is good for the sport in this current condition. Like, we don't know what the future is going to be like. Right?
But I made the argument.
They don't get it.
Y'all keep trying to
I don't get it.
Here's the thing.
I don't get it. I definitely get it.
Like, you know, you made the argument, and making arguments are good. So the problem
y'all
is
throwing
that
your biases and your opinions into the debate.
Oh my goodness! Just
Who's saying that?
Yeah,
Cash
oh your
Crypto?
goodness, nigga.
Cash, relax. But listen, here's the thing, right?
I'm
Like,
relaxed,
if you make
nigga.
a statement, it has to be able to be validated, right? So, like, if you say, "Oh, we don't know what they're gonna do in the future," well, the argument doesn't do much for us, right? Or if you say, like, "Oh, we don't know if he's gonna like how long can this be sustained?" You know, do you have some evidence that shows that's not gonna be sustained? There's not. Those become problematic questions, right?
Oh my
That's
I
for
think a
Boxiana.
better.
How can I
That's for
present all
Boxiana
of that
to
in 5 minutes,
rebuttal,
bro?
nigga.
I
That
think a
shit
better
is
argument, and I
goofy.
was hoping you would hit this for the turkey argument, is what will happen to women's boxing. I think that was because at the end of the day, like, turkey is only put in men's fights, right?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
a
if,
good
if,
That
argument.
is not
if
about
you
the
made
whole
that
sport
a
of
point,
boxing.
you know?
Shout out to Mr. Chairman on the panel.
That's a good argument, actually.
Is
Yeah,
that Tommy Hill?
yeah. If you make that argument, I think you would have won that round, actually.
What's going on, bro?
Listen, if you're listening to the show, please be sure to punch that like and subscribe button. We just kicking it tonight, talking about the TKO debate series, Boxiana versus 2 Cents Boxing, and we looking at the fights. Put a 1 in the chat if you're looking at the fights. They say Keyshawn coming up in 20 minutes. But
Real quick, can I ask Tommy a question real quick?
This is the thing, though. This is the thing, right?
Yeah.
I just feel like everything is so technical with my argument, and y'all keep telling me what I said, but y'all aren't telling me the points that she made to rebuttal the points that I was making throughout my arguments. Even with the turkey one, y'all saying, "Oh, well, she said he putting on the biggest fights he doing," but is that good for boxing? Y'all talking about it's good for boxing right now. We're saying, is it going to be good for boxing, period? And in order for me to make an argument, if it's going to be good for boxing, period, I have to talk about what could possibly happen in the future. So how can I make that argument if I don't talk about how if he continued to take the stars out of the UK market, the Mexican market, and the US market, that's going to weaken those markets.
So what you do is you remove that from your argument.
Why? Because that's true.
Yeah,
if he take those fighters from the market like he's doing, if he continues to do that, he will weaken the market.
When you're debating, you have to remove all speculation from your arguments.
Don't take no advice from a nigga who never won a debate.
Did Boxiana take all speculation from her argument?
No. But like I said, when it comes to the reason why they gave it to her, I'm just saying why they gave it to her.
Boxing hacker, no, we're not finna take
your strongest points.
Mr. Chairman, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yo, shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to my main man Noble for donating to the cause. Shout out Teach. Shout out Cash Crypto. Shout out Satchmo. I'm not sure I've ever seen you before, but rock with you. Shout out Boxing Hacker. Shout out Frequent Flyer. What I will say is this, and this is plain and simple. What you see on these dang YouTube streets and these channels, how certain people stay on code and side with certain people and align themselves, you saw with that in the judging and in the chat. Unfortunately, because some people felt like you did not win the bout 3-0, they're going to go against Key for giving you a 3-0. And I think that naturally is what led to the overturn of the bout. I thought you had it for sure 2-1, and you could have made a case for you 3-0, because the same thing that they said about you agreeing to a point.
That's one judge, though.
I know, but they're gonna say that she aligned herself. They're gonna say she aligned herself with you because she rocked with you, like how these Devin fans and Tank haters align
That's
themselves.
exactly what I was about to ask you, Tommy. I was about to ask you.
But that's not
listen.
I understand what you say is not fair, but you see how they do Tank.
That ain't even right, bro. That's not.
I was about to ask you, Tommy. I was about to say if you was having a debate with Boxing Hacker, if Tank, who's better, Tank or Devin, would you want me on the panel, bro?
I would. I don't care, bro.
So
because you know what I'm gonna say, we can say what we want to say. Yeah, he'll be biased, and that's what
I am biased. You already know I'm biased. I think
that's a problem too.
But look, it went both ways. It went both ways. It wasn't just for Boxiana, it was also for you. So the people who rock for you was heavily on you. The people who rock with them were heavily on them, and they didn't take in consideration the whole body of the construction of the debate, because the debate is you versus her. You were more direct and thorough with directing your questions and your argument to her. They did what they do usually when it comes to how they hate on Tank. Okay, this is what was going to apply. This is what we going to do. And so that's the same thing. Likewise, people going to lash out and say, nah, that ain't cool. And I think that was the scope of why things shook the way they did. Fantastic job by both of you guys. You guys both did a heck of a job. I gave it to you 2-1. I thought that the thing that they kind of highlighted on 2 was where you said you agreed to what point she made. She agreed to a point you made. So if that's the case, you wash that out and then you say who has the best stance. And the third round, the coldest part is every talking point they used to discredit Tank, you used to discredit the fight, and they didn't even recognize that. That is
I
for
think
me.
they did. I think KO
Nah,
recognized it. That's why he overturned it, because of the rehydration clause thing. It's not the same as the Tank rehydration clauses.
Blah,
That's
blah,
the point.
blah,
KO,
blah,
KO couldn't have recognized that then, because if so, then he would have been
Why did
more
he say it
inclined.
then?
Hold on. Shout out Supreme
I
Cam. We
told
got
you why
Supreme
he
Cam
said it.
on
He said it
high
because
frequency. You cannot say what I'm saying about the rehydration clause is false, because the same, and what y'all saying about the rehydration clause is true. You cannot definitively say that, bro.
You can, because you can say that it's okay. I'm not gonna. I know we probably gonna go back and forth on whether it's true or not. But you can argue that it's not the same type of rehydration clause that we're saying when we're talking about Tank fighting somebody bigger and putting them on a rehydration clause because they're already in a bigger weight class. That's totally different from 2 guys fighting in the same weight class.
Well, she
That's
should have
the point that
rebutted
y'all
that.
not looking at,
So
and
why
that's what
didn't you
KO
rebuttal
said.
that?
That's what I said from the beginning.
Listen,
Okay, so
man.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So you telling me, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me say this. And Supreme, he got 13. Schofield coming up. What you mean on the 22nd? Keyshawn about to fight tonight. We got Supreme Cam, and I'm gonna let you get your 2 cents off. So you're telling me that nobody has ever won a debate with a statement like that, and it had to be overturned. That's never happened out of all the debates that has ever happened on the TKO debate series. This is the first time that has ever happened.
I ain't see a lot of
That's not how
debates on the
rulings goes.
TKO series. I ain't see a bunch of them.
But I'm just
I don't know. The overturning stuff is sort of weird. I think the judges' call should be final. To be honest with you,
I thought he overturned it because because the reasons they gave that reason. They said they both said I think 2 cents won because of her argument on the rehydration clause, which was
Key
a fallacy.
Alexandria got integrity too, so don't be trying to question Key's integrity.
So, but hold on. When they thought that Frank Martin had a rehydration clause with Tank Davis, they was going around saying that Tank Davis was draining Frank Martin, and they both was at 135.
Who said they didn't have no rehydration clause?
What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I think they should use like racial.
They didn't have a rehydration clause.
He said somebody got 2 cents for the show. Let him speak.
Supreme, what's your 2 cents? What you got for the show, Supreme Cam?
Salute to the panel. All I really wanted to say was I feel like it was just it was just kind of tough to see that not only the chat, you know what I'm saying, because the chat can be a little biased, but the judges had you winning it 2-1, and then it was overturned. Now I fool with KO, whatever. I watch KO channel or whatever, but for that to be the first women's debate, you know what I'm saying, TKO debate at that, and then to overturn it, and that's your first time overturning anything, like you were supposed to have, I feel like, full faith in your judges and let it rock out no matter what, you know what I'm saying, after that. If you felt like it was close, or you felt like it went away, and you felt like your opinion was differently, I feel like you should have stated that if that's what you wanted to do. But to fully overturn it and to give the dub to somebody else when the judges clearly had it another way, no matter what the point of the because the rehydration clause wasn't the main point of her argument. Now, the judges may have liked that, and that the judges may have pointed it out more than any of the other points, but it was a lot of things that Batiana was saying in there that wasn't totally factual, that I guarantee everybody on this panel can say that we was just inserting where we assumed where she meant this or she meant that, and we just put into place, etc., here and there on a lot of things that Boxiana said that wasn't completely factual, but we knew what she meant. And I felt like we were being super technical on a lot of things that 2 Cents was saying, and just trying to use those things as excuses to at least give Boxiana a chance in areas. Now, I ain't gonna say it was 3-0, you know what I'm saying? But at least a 2-1 and doggone show not worth overturning nothing, you know what I'm saying? So I felt like that really sucked the room out of the air with that. And maybe I don't know about the debate, you know what I'm saying, as much as I need to, because I never really followed the TKO series and stuff like that. But just to see that as a fan, you know what I'm saying, newcomer watching the TKO series and then see the women's debate for the first time, that sucked the win at the room a whole lot for me.
Shout out to A So Stan with the $4.99 in the super chat. He says, "You cooked like always." Shout out A So Stan.
Yeah, I would love to see like Rachel be there and like Melanie Queen be like judges. You know,
I mean, I need to know
like people that like don't have much interest in the topic at all. You know.
So 2 Cents, you have a rematch with Boxiana, right? I suggest that the next time, I guess whenever you guys do that debate, y'all just gotta let KO know you want to take that, you know, that rule out where he could overturn, you know, decisions.
We can't take the rule out. That's his platform.
No,
that's what.
this
is what y'all gotta understand. I agree. Listen,
Mm.
I agree to the debate and I agree to all the rules.
Okay.
Period.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? I agree to the debate and I agree to all the rules. So it is what it is. But
we just gave a disclaimer, right, about this
judges don't care
everything. But it looks like this is something that, you know, is like strongly disagreed on, right? So I think
I just feel like my arguments were super
KO, hey, let's take that rule out, and I think he will do it.
No, he won't. He's not going to do that.
I agree with.
I'm not gonna ask nobody to take no rule out on you know what I'm saying? Like that's if I don't agree with the rule, I shouldn't be over there. If I got issues.
That's fine. But I do think like the judging should be like people that don't care about those topics. You know, like
that's why I didn't like the topics.
Huh?
That's why I said I didn't like the topics to have those judges up there.
So time out. Y'all, y'all are saying the only reason why I lost was because of things I said.
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the reason you lost. I was saying that the reason that he overturned it was because the reason that they gave you the win. The reason that they were saying that they thought you won. The 2 people who gave you that last round, they said because of the mistake that you made about the rehydration clause.
But that's something she said though.
Listen. Y'all tell me, chat. Tell me if I'm wrong or right, chat. When the WBA came out and they were like, we're implementing the rehydration clause on the Frank
WBC.
The WBC, and they said we implement the rehydration clause on the Frank Martin Tank Davis fight. Did they not start running around saying Tank Davis was weight draining Frank Martin? Yes or no?
Yeah, people was running around saying that, I guess.
So I took that point being cheeky and I said, and according to y'all, when there's a rehydration clause implemented, y'all say a fighter is weak and weight drained.
Over their
heads. I took
but we know that's not to be true though.
Yeah, but how does that make? Remember, the topic is what's a better fight?
Yeah, I like how Keys is going. Exactly. So you always have.
You know what I see. You know what I see. Y'all just
you see what I said. It's what I said when I came up.
It all went over y'all head, bro. Like,
no, I got what you're saying.
You're asking me how me bringing up the point of the rehydration clause is answering the question. The question is, how is Roach a better fight than the Kid Austin fight? So if Shakur Stevenson, unified champion, 2 division, whatever, all those accolades, is fighting an inexperienced fighter who's on his second 12-round fight, who, according to y'all, under a rehydration clause is going to be weak and weight drained. and Shakur is more accomplished than Tank, how is that a better fight?
Right. And
Because
let's
according
not
to us,
forget,
it's not a weaker fighter because they both
hold
at
on.
135.
Hold on. She also said he was
but-
inexperienced. She
Right.
said she said that you guys talking about bringing people up, but the people you champion came all the way up and won a fight.
One of the main things that people was trying to discredit against 2 Cents about bringing up that rehydration thing is that it was no evidence that Floyd Schofield would be weight drained.
Yeah.
Okay, facts, but you still got Floyd Schofield
just like there was no
brung
evidence.
up the point.
But hold on, like there's no evidence that definitively Tank is going to knock out Roach.
Yeah.
Facts. But Floyd Schofield senior complained about that being put on them. So he had an issue with it. So
would you say that was your best point? Would you say that was your best point, 2 Cents?
That wasn't even really a point. That wasn't even really a point. I was just being cheeky. I was being sarcastic. It was
facts. It was so
okay. So you saying that? So you saying that you don't think it's biased that both of them use that as their reason to give you the win? If you said something, you was just being cheeky.
But
and they both gave you the round because they said that, they liked what you said about the rehydration clause.
Can we remember this? It had judges on the panel that said if you have a good comeback or a cheeky comeback like she did, that it could go in your favor. She brought that to the table plus her facts.
So
no, that was the beginning of her argument.
No, after this Keyshawn fight, we're gonna live react to it. I was gonna wait to do it, but forget it. After this
Keyshawn fight is done for 10 minutes. Yeah, you can go ahead.
It says it's coming up in 4 minutes. No, it's gonna take us more than 10 minutes to go through that. Shout out Just Do Boxing in the building. He says at 2 Cents Boxing Peace Queen.
I'm watching live saying 10 minutes or more.
You cook for real, and again, you won, in my opinion, respectfully.
Oh, you're right. 3 minutes.
I know.
The points that I like about what
I know y'all keep saying that it's KO.
About Roach having more experience, it's a bigger money fight, and it's a more fan friendly fight. And she broke those down well. I mean, I would give her that. Again, round 3 was a toss up. It could go either way. It could go either way.
Like, I think you both did good in that round.
Right.
Nobody was perfect. You just share our own mistakes too. You know, I thought round 1 was the worst round.
I gotta mute you. You gotta echo. Go ahead. What'd you say?
No, round 3 to me was the best round for both you guys. I think you both really came out swinging round 3. I think round 1, Boxiana was messed up around 1 completely. I didn't like the whole, dissertation of what the hell Austrian is. And so you definitely won round 1, and I think round 2 you were won round 2 if you had not did the whole future state thing.
But the whole argument is this: how can we not talk about the future if we talking about if he? Listen, y'all. How can we not talk about? No, be quiet, Boxing Hacker. How can we not talk about the future if we're talking about is he going to be good or bad for boxing? We're not talking about right now.
I know what he's saying about that. Hold on, Boxing Hacker. I understand what he's saying about that, 2 Cents, but for me, it was exactly what they said. You started off your argument by saying, yes, turkey is good for boxing, but what about later on? You basically answered the question positive for them. You basically conceded and then start talking about what about later, though.
He got some good fights right now.
It's okay to acknowledge like a positive, but the problem is your rebuttal was based off something you could improve.
No, the problem was that shit went over y'all head for sure.
No, it's not about going over
because we talking about boxing. So if I say, hey, can you tell me about boxing? The only thing you're gonna talk about is right now. No, you're gonna tell me about the fight that's about to happen with Tank that's coming up, right? That's not right now. Right now it's today. So that means if we talking about it, then we need to talk about what Turkey doing for boxing today. Okay, so that's all we need to talk about is how y'all.
The question was, is Turkey good for boxing?
Is he good for boxing? So if he's good for boxing, we can't only talk about today, because when we talk about Turkey and what he's gonna do, that's in the future. If we
I
say
know for me, I don't know why Boxing Hacker keeps talking about what she said in the future. That wasn't what it was for me. I'm saying because she started off saying,
no,
yes,
that
he's
don't
good
know
for
how
boxing.
is
She
he going
basically
to do that.
conceded in the beginning of her argument. She said,
How
yes,
is
he's
he
good for
going to
boxing,
be?
but, and then started
How is
talking
he
about the stuff
going to be?
in the
I didn't
future.
say that,
Not
Fly.
how is he right now. How is he going to be good for boxing? Not is he good for boxing today? Everything about boxing is in the future. Boots
She
fighting in the
said
future.
yes though.
It's not in the future, man. I don't know
It's,
She
what y'all.
said
Boots,
the
Tank
question,
fight
if the
right now.
question is
Tank
he
fight
good for
right now.
boxing,
Teach
and
y'all
you
about
say
the
yes.
future.
Yeah, I'm saying, and you say yes, that's conceding, bro.
Is that all? What else did I say?
Ooh,
Fly
hey,
frequency. Finish my sentence. Finish my sentence.
You said yes, but in the future he's going to do this, and you
No,
start going on about in the
we
future.
didn't.
You know,
We
and
didn't
is he
see
boxing
the
really
ain't
good for
just
second.
about
It
boxing?
was a lot. It
today.
was a lot brought up. Jared Anderson was brought up and how he was snatched away from Bob Aaron. We see top rank is literally going out of business right now. Like
I brought all that up.
He
she
was
brought
cooking on
all of
all of
that.
that, bro.
She brought all of that
But
about the.
not that's boxing. All of it's boxing.
We
All of it's
understand that.
boxing. And then
We understand.
when I looked at this, I was like, especially from what y'all saying right now, you telling me that she went up there with knowing that two other judges was gonna be against her from the jump, right? And then y'all say, oh well, it's KO platform, you shouldn't take the thing
Who were the
2 cents.
two
They
judges
cool.
against her from the jump?
The two judges that y'all said, whoever the dude Rodney and the other guy, whoever's not key.
The
So
judges was against Boxiana. What you talking about,
Yeah,
bro?
what are you talking about?
you said I asked you, you
That's
said
why
the
he
other
overturned it.
guy and
What
Key was the
judges
only
was
one, right?
against Boxiana, bro?
I
The,
don't, I don't know if
Both of
anybody
the
was saying.
both of the judges gave the last round to you. Is what I'm
no,
saying.
I'm
They
saying you
wasn't
said
against you. They
Key and 2 Cent know each other, right? So
yes.
did
I know everybody. I know
Bastian
all of
cool with
them.
the other two, right?
She knows everybody on
She
the
know
panel.
all
So
of
is
them.
Bastian cool with the other two?
She know all of them.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So she went up
Oh
there.
no, not Boxiana. No, not Boxiana. 2 Cents knows all of them.
Okay, so Bastian don't know all of them?
I don't think so. No,
Wait,
I
do
mean,
you
at
Yeah,
the,
know
she
or
do.
do you know or you don't think so?
I know. I
No.
know.
Do you
I know.
know
I've
or do you
seen.
think
I
so?
know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I
Okay,
never
so
saw.
so then so
I
then
be
wait,
Listen,
on.
so
listen.
time
Listen.
out,
Time
wait.
out.
I'm asking
No,
this
hold on.
question because I need to know. So you telling me this whole time you've been talking about that being biased and you don't even know for sure? You
That's
know
what he
for
do.
sure you sitting on him, but you don't know for sure if she know him. So how can you make a decision about if
because
it's biased or not?
because my answer
How?
is because every day I'm on Key Alexandria's channel. Every day I'm on Boxiana's channel. I never see Key Alexandria on Boxiana's channel. I never see Boxiana on Key's channel.
So
Now
who?
Okay,
I
do you see
said that
anybody else on her
the
channel?
reason why there's even doubt there for me is because I have seen Nick J come over there before and get in an argument with Key before. I did see that happen, but I never saw Boxiana over there. So I don't that's why I said I don't know if she actually knows her, but I know Nick J knows
But
her
what
and they
does
got
that
in an
have to do
argument
with
before.
fly frequency?
So what
No,
I'm
hold
saying
on.
is
Time
if
out.
you
Who judged Deem's debate?
The bias is based on you and Key
well,
being friends. That's what I'm saying. Boxiana and her are definitely not friends. I know that. I don't know if
wait.
she actually knows who she is,
That
but I
doesn't
know
have anything to do with it, though. Fly
So
frequency.
wait, my other thing was because I was saying basically that from what y'all saying, this sound like it was a setup because I don't think 2 Cent chose the judges. From what I hear, they got changed, and then y'all keep saying it's not his channel. I mean, it's KO channel, and he gonna decide what's going on. But I don't know if y'all was paying attention, but at the end, he said he wasn't gonna change the decision until whoever that other judge was. He said, KO, so you gonna change the decision, and then that's when that happened. The other
Facts.
dude pretty much
what was
said,
the reason he
you
gave?
gonna. It wasn't no reason. Listen, he said, I'm not gonna change it.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what I was
feel
thought
like,
at
wait, let me
first.
finish
No,
talking. Let me
when he
finish
did change it,
talking.
what was the reason he gave?
Let me finish talking, is what I'm saying. He said in the beginning of at the end of the thing, after they said 2 Cent won, he said, hey, I feel like Baciana won. I'm not going to change the decision, but I feel like she won. It was a fire debate, da 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 da. And then old boy said, And we talked a little bit, and old boy said, "So you gonna change the decision, KO?" And KO said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change the decision." It didn't have nothing to do with no purpose, no words, no reason. He said he was gonna change it. The old boy said, "Hey, you gonna change it, KO?" And I can't wait till we watch the video because I know that's exactly what
All
happened.
right,
I
but
said, "Man,
That's not what
I
happened,
want
he
to.
was, you see it when you look
like
at it again, you're gonna see
it
that's
just
not what
sure
happened.
don't seem like it." And then my
Hold on.
other thing. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Because I was going to say I don't
My
want to go. I
my
don't
other
want to be
thing
going
was
back and forth about the decision. Let's talk about the actual
Oh, Vito
debate.
and Nikki's about to fight. Oh shit.
Hold on. Shout out to Big
if this is how
Supreme on the
it was
Panda. What up, Big Supreme?
Yo, what's up? What's up, everybody?
set,
You
if this is how
What do?
if this is how it was set up, and they in the beginning they gave the rules, right? They said you got to do this. All the judges told you what needed to be done for you to win. You got to do this. You got to do this. You got to do this. In the debate, as far as the format that they were supposed to do to win, 2 Cents was the only one following that format. So by hands down, by what they said they need for you to win, she did all that. That's why she
I,
should have
I
won.
thought
I agree. I
I
think Two
thought
Cents
Two
got
Cents
robbed, man.
debates was
Hold on,
cleaner.
Fly Frequency. Shout out Big Supreme. What you got for the show? What's your 2 cents?
Uh, I'm gonna speak sparingly because I'm driving right now, but I think Two Cents won. I mean, I hear y'all saying that Boxiana could have won. I think Frequency was saying something, but I feel like KO was a little biased. I ain't gonna, that's my man, but I think he was a little biased. I don't think he should have overturned that decision, bro. If the judges said 2 Cents won and the chat said 2 Cents won, then why would you overturn the decision because you said something about the rehydration clause? But that don't make no sense because she made a lot of errors as well, saying that Austin Schofield is ranked number 2 or number 3 and Shakur wasn't the champion. And she said something about Lamar Roach didn't have 100 and something amateur fights. Like she said a lot of things that could have been used against her. So I felt like that was like a very weird, trivial reason to say that 2 Cents didn't win the debate. So that's just my little 2 cents on that.
That's what I was saying.
Hey,
Do you think it's weird? Do you think it's
tell me
weird
how,
for them to give
Big
her the
Supreme,
back,
tell
give
me
her
how KO
the round off of
is
it?
when tell me how
Yeah,
KO is biased
I think that was wrong.
when he's gonna
Hold
literally vote
on.
for
Let's
he's
talk.
That's
literally
Y'all,
gonna
wait.
vote.
Let's talk about the actual
that's
debate. I want to
teach.
keep
No.
talking about the decision.
I'm asking Big Supreme a question. How is KO biased when this is when the third round was a debate for Tank? You know
How
KO
how
loves
was KO not biased, bro?
you know
Let's
KO
talk about
loves
it.
Tank, and he would.
'Cause I don't want to make it seem like I'm on a
Nah,
campaign to
but
spare
you
KO,
know
but
KO
KO and
loves
listen,
Tank, and
KO
he
and the other
feels
dude is super
you
cool,
know
bro. We know that. Every other
no
day they
no.
talk about
Uh,
they got a
listen,
connection, and that's his homegirl, bro. So my thing is, how does the
nah, but
chat say unanimously that 2 Cents won? The judges say 2 Cents won, and then you say you're gonna overturn the decision.
listen, Big Supreme.
Why did he say that
Now
Let
though?
y'all
me
know
Y'all
what
not.
Tim
say
Steele
this.
feels like, y'all.
When it comes to
Now y'all know
when it
what
comes
Tim
to the
Steele
third
feels.
round between the topic Tank versus Roach, Tank or Shakur versus Kid Schofield.
You know, Nikki about beat the hell out of this kid.
Who most likely is KO gonna side with? If you talk about biasness, he's gonna side with Tank versus Roach is the better fight.
There is no
100% fact.
siding. He's going to listen to the
I
argument.
don't think I don't think he's
It's
saying that
biased.
KO is biased in that manner. I think he's saying KO's biased to the judge, the person that was that said what he said, as far as him overturning it, and he's trying to say that KO is biased towards Boxiana because that's his
Exactly,
homegirl. That's what he's saying.
exactly. That's what I'm
But
saying.
my point was
That's what I think.
Big Supreme. Do you think what was the reason that they gave 2 Cents the last round though? That's what KO spoke to, and that's what I said in the beginning when I saw it.
So you can
You said what's the
overturn the
reason they
whole
gave 2
thing
Cents the
because
victory?
of.
Yeah, you don't. You said you think is you said you think it's wrong for them to take the win away from 2 Cents based on her mistakes, and my question was, so you think it's okay for them to give her the win based off of one of her mistakes?
I think 2 Cents had the better points. She was straight to the point. She wasn't rambling. She didn't repeat herself. She brought up numerous examples. Like everybody agreed that she won unanimously, bro.
I
Like
thought
if you
that
listen
I
to the
agree
first
with
The
debate,
you.
it
format
sounds like
decided
2
on.
Cents been doing this for the last year or two, bro. That was her first debate.
I agree with you, Big Supreme. I thought that 2 Cent was cleaner with her round. You know what I'm saying? Hers sounded better, it was more better put together. But I thought it was a mistake that when she talked about the rehydration thing and to have and when he asked the judges who they thought won, and 2 of the judges said she won. And the reason that they gave for her winning was based off a mistake, though. They said
What's the mistake?
they both said they think that 2 Cents won because of her rehydration clause that she mentioned, and she said she only mentioned that to be cheeky. She knew what she said, it wasn't a mistake. She was just saying it to try to be funny. But for
Now,
them to say
what was the mistake that 2 Cents made?
she was saying that she said that we're gonna be seeing a big strong Shakur Stevenson fighting a weaker dehydrated
That's a mistake.
Floyd
How's that a mistake though,
Schofield,
bro?
but they're both in the same weight class. It's different. She was
No, listen,
it's
frequent.
different when you
This
try to
why
talk
people get
about
on your helmet, bro.
rehydration clause with
We're not gonna
it,
act like Austin Schofield's not big for the weight class, bro. That's the reason why Devin
But
Haney
that's
don't want a
but hold
rehydration
on,
clause, bro.
but
You
fly
can't sit
frequency.
there and say that.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why that's irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Because just like the example I just gave you, even when Frank Martin and Tank Davis are in the same weight class, as soon as the rehydration clause was mentioned for them, they were saying Tank was weight draining Frank. So I took that talking point that they were using and I used it against them. That's
You
exactly
should
what I
use it
did.
directly though.
but
You
the
can use
problem
it,
with
but you
that
can't
is don't nobody believe that that's a rehydration clause on the fight would have
Then
been
why they
an
saying
advantage
it?
for Tank.
That's
no,
crazy. But anyway,
I guess you was
shout out,
dealing with some Tank haters or whatever. I don't know.
shout
two
out
say
to
That's what it
Todd
sounds like.
Draper with the $5 in the super chat. Frequent questions, no, they shouldn't have given it to her because of her mistakes. But Boxiana also made a bunch of mistakes, and that wasn't held against her. Shout
that
out
is
Todd
right.
Draper for
But
the $5 in the super chat. Listen, I want to say thank you for everybody that's super chatting and help support the channel. Be sure to punch that like and subscribe button. Make sure you let me know and drop it below in the chat your 2 cents. You can click the link and come up and give me your 2 cents. I'm about to pull up this debate while we wait on this fight. We got Mel, Nikki, and Cole in the ring right now.
yeah,
That's
Mil Nicky
what I
was
Mel,
was
a good
saying
Nikki
though,
is
amateur.
Ty.
long. You see how long his arms are? God,
Yeah, he was a good amateur.
Ty-
But what about to say?
What you
But
about
you
Let
to
can
me
say,
use
Happy?
respond to what
dehydration
Ty
clause.
said, real quick. I agree. I agree that 2 Cents round was cleaner in that third round. It was. I thought that what she was saying was put together better. But it looks by. I think KO did that to try to protect the integrity of his channel. To be real, yo, I think because for both of them to give their reason to say that she won based off of the fact that she was talking about the rehydration clause, they like that part. I think that messes with the integrity of the whole thing. It makes
No,
it
it
look
doesn't.
like
I'm gonna
it
tell you why
makes
it
it look
doesn't, bro.
biased, bro.
I'm gonna
Because
tell
you
you why it
can't
doesn't.
win off a fallacy.
All right, look, this is the reason why it's not a fallacy, right? When we look at the WBC weight program, right? They rehydration clause or they version of it, right? We
Mm-hmm.
could think of Canelo versus Jacobs, and we could think of Triple G versus Jacobs. Give me the other times these weight stipulations was used. You can't really think of them, right? Devin, we know that
Mm-hmm.
he's a big dude for the weight class, right? He's never had a
Mm-hmm.
rehydration clause. So you can't sit there and say that Shakur Stevenson is unaware that they was putting a weight clause in the contract. He's the A-side, bro. He knew
He
that.
said he wasn't though. He said he wasn't
Listen,
though,
he's
didn't he?
gonna say
Wait,
that. He's
wait.
gonna say that because he knows what the backlash is gonna be like. They just went on a whole campaign saying that Tank drains his opponents, bro. So it doesn't look good for him to come out and say, "Well, yeah, I know about the weight clause and stuff like that." You can't do that, bro. So my thing is, if the WBC can say, "Look, we're gonna stipulate this weight clause for this fight because we want a fair and balanced fight," right? Why they don't do that to everybody else?
So
Why they
Floyd
never do that to
Schofield is
heavyweight?
bigger than Shakur Stevenson.
I mean, that's the narrative
Yes.
that he's bigger than him. And
I'm not talking
obviously
about the
somebody
narrative.
thinks
I'm
that
talking about
because
is
they put
he
the weight clause
actually?
on him. All I'm saying is somebody obviously thinks that. So they put the weight
Yeah,
clause in the contract, whether it's Eddie Hearns, whether it's Jay Prince, or whoever it is, right? So my thing is, you
it was a
can't sit there and
sanctioning
say
body.
Shakur's unaware of the situation, bro, and use that to say 2 cents loss. Because
Yeah,
on the other end, when Tank said that he didn't know about no rehydration clause and the WBA came out, people was making videos and lives about that. So my thing is the inconsistency, bro. I think that was kind of wrong to say, all right, well, you made a mistake on that, so we're not going to give you the round. When it's,
all right, shout out to Tony Reviews. Go ahead, Big Supreme, finish up.
Yeah, all I was going to say is, like, if we're going to go by that, there's no reason why Haney never had a rehydration clause then.
But so we're going.
We've seen Lomachenko call this man a heavyweight in the ring, and he still didn't get a weight clause. We've seen Mauricio Suleiman say, well, your son rehydrates to 165, and he did that against Linares, right? So where was the rehydration clause for this kid? Where was
because
when
when do people usually say it shouldn't be a rehydration clause? When the fighter makes the weight. Even Tank's team was saying. Even Tank's team said if Ryan Garcia would have made the 135 weight, it would be no rehydration clause. But since he was playing games with about 136, then they put the rehydration clause on.
When did Austin Schofield miss weight, though, bro?
You guys have a whole
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Listen. The whole point of the comment was just a rebuttal and a cheeky point to make. Because of how they continuously say things about Tank with the rehydration clause and how they was going so hard when they even still said that Tank Davis weight drained Frank Martin. They still was saying that.
Yeah. I get
you know why they were saying that though? They were saying that because Tank's team moved. They moved the weight. They moved the weigh in later in the day, so he'll have to keep his weight longer.
Hey, wait. Let's let him.
No, be quiet, Boxer. Tony Reviews. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say real fast. You know, it's come to my attention that I never get on webcam. Well, people have been saying I've been lying about being 260. So, you know, we're gonna make it here. I'm gonna make my rounds. We're gonna get on camera. We're gonna show everybody that the boy.
Nobody want to see that shit, man. John Cena looking at it.
Let's go, Tony.
260 right there, pure muscle. So now we're gonna get off webcam and we're gonna go back to talking. So I think Xander Zayas is gonna win tonight. I got him. I believe he's fighting in the co-main. Outside of that, I think Kiki's gonna blow it. I think he's too emotional. I think he's gonna fight too aggressive, and I think he's gonna get the better of him with the experienced fighter in Denise.
You think so?
Nah, man.
I'm calling it. I think he's gonna get outpointed.
Bring it back to the DMV, bro. But
you think he's gonna get outpointed? Some people saying it's gonna be a stoppage.
Key's gonna do it, y'all. Key's gonna do it.
They saying Keyshawn gonna stop it.
We need 2 champions in the DMV.
So what about the bananas and watermelon stuff, yo? Y'all think that T.O. really did that?
I don't know. That shit
probably did that. Yeah, he probably did it. But who cares? I wouldn't even be pressed about that.
I don't think T.O. did it. I think T.O. saw it and he made a video to piggyback off of it.
I think it's dumb.
I think he did it. I feel like that's classic T.O. right there.
I think it's corny and it's dumb.
Why didn't his team address it though?
Whose team?
Why didn't Berinchy's team
address it? Don't even know what the hell is going on. That man ain't from America. He don't know.
Yeah, they're about to beat this nigga ass, right? Yeah, they say they didn't do it.
All right, here we go, y'all.
And Keyshawn Ray apologized to their team.
Let's live react.
The time is on you. Round 1. Boxiana. What was more responsible for
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to turn it up.
Hold on. Pause it real fast.
Timer starts.
Pause it. What are we listening to?
We're live reacting to a debate I had yesterday. It was a great debate. Me and Boxiana. It was the first women's debate in boxing history, I guess. I don't know how that works. Somebody got to mute. And it was a great debate, and it had a very controversial ending. So now we're just going to review it, and everybody gonna get their 2 cents about it as we go through it.
All right, cool.
All right, here we go.
You gonna start from the rules?
Oh, you want to go back to the rules?
For sure.
And she has competed not only in the TKO debate series.
We gotta go too far back for that, but
hey, first, man, what you got on that Tank interview, bro?
Yeah, why are we looking at the rules?
I really don't want space.
Never mind, we don't care, nigga. We don't care. Boxing on them pulled up. We don't care. 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 We gotta fight. We don't care.
We just gonna fast forward.
I give her the topic. She said, "Yeah, I'm down." But What's up?
What up? What up? What up? What up, chat? What up, Dub, Ronnie Key, KO? Appreciate you for letting me up here today to debate. Ready to get started. Let's get it cooking. Let's get it cracking.
Before I bring up your opponent, what can we expect from you tonight? What are you bringing to the table tonight? What type of performance you putting on?
I'm bringing common sense and sound logic, which is what this space needs, and which is what this topic needs tonight.
Okay. Bringing to the stage next.
All right, we're gonna get
Goddamn minutes on Twitter.
All right, here we go.
All right, Boxiana, round one is on you. You got 5 minutes. I'm gonna ask you the question. Once I get done, once you start talking, the time is on you. Round one. Bobby looking bad against Ryan Garcia in their first fight. Timer starts when you start talking.
People love to say that Devin Haney had the wrong game plan. I have disagreed from the beginning. I'm going to disagree now. We have to realize what we were dealing with when we come to this situation with Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. Ryan Garcia tested positive for something that's banned for human use and consumption in the United States of America. The aspirin that he took. I'm gonna break this down to y'all so y'all can explain it in a way. I can explain this to y'all in a way about the aspirin and the weight, because that's my part of the question. I'm gonna be saying words to you guys like androgen. Androgen is a hormone, okay? And what Ryan Garcia took in his aspirin is a selective androgen receptor modulator builder, okay? What this means is the selective hormone receptor, it binds to the hormone in the bone and tissue, and it tells them to grow. So what he took basically made his bones and muscles stronger, okay? So I gotta break it down to you guys. The GTX 024 embosom was created to basically help people who are suffering from degenerative diseases like osteoporosis, some forms of cancer, bone cancers, muscle cancers. This was created to offset the effects of people that are going through these cancers and these degenerative diseases. Okay. So the medicine that he took was banned in 2010. They remade the medicine into a LGD 4033, which is now used for people with cancer and osteoporosis and these medical issues. Okay. So with that being said, the aspirin that Ryan Garcia took made him go into the ring at full performance. Aspirin binds to the hormone, it tells it to grow in a specific manner, and it doesn't change anything. And when I say hormone, I mean testosterone. That's what makes the male body has its performance.
Y'all push the like button.
Aspirin also works on low doses. So if you take a low dose of aspirin, you'll get a crazy side effect. So in 12 weeks, you can make your body grow in a way off aspirin that when it's time for you to cut weight, your muscles and your body is still strong. So as Ryan cut his weight, he was able to do that and didn't lose any of his strength. So where Ryan, everyone says that they went into this, Devin didn't have the correct game plan. He had the correct game plan, but he was going into fighting somebody at full strength. And a lot of people don't understand what aspirin does to your body and it does to your muscles and your bones after you have to cut weight. He didn't technically cut weight because he came in heavy, which means all of his muscles was full to the max. So a normal left jab from Ryan Garcia may have had a different effect on Devin Haney if he would have not been on a pad, which
she said he didn't have to cut weight. A
Who
completely
didn't have to
false
cut
statement.
weight?
She said Ryan Garcia didn't have to cut weight.
made him stronger in the ring. There's nothing, and I know that you want to say, it's the game plan. Regardless of what Devin Haney did, there's nothing that Devin Haney could have done to have beat a human who has ingested something that was not even legal use for human consumption in the first place. This person consumed something that was used to help people with degenerative bone diseases. And a lot of people don't take that into to the fact. They just, we on this whole Devin Haney hate train. We hate Devin. And so he just got beat up and he lost. Cool. I'm not denying the fact in any way that Devin Haney got beat. What I'm telling you.
So she should have automatically lost that round.
Is the sister.
No, why you say that?
She just said she not denying why Devin Haney got beat.
She did lose the round though. Like I said, this was her worst round that day.
But I'm just trying to make a point. Like,
the situation
it was
would have been different if Devin Haney would have been fighting a person that did not have a drug in their system that allowed their muscles to be.
They going hard in this Mel Nikki fight. Y'all watching it?
At full.
Yeah, Mel Nikki was a good amateur.
I don't know what's the time on that, KO. 4 minutes.
You got 10 seconds.
That's my time.
Already. All right. You got the question, 2 cents. Timer starts when you start talking. What was more responsible for Devin Haney looking bad against Ryan Garcia in their first fight?
What was more responsible? I'm gonna have to go out on a limb and say there's a lot of people talking about the Austrian, how what they're reading is making them feel. But unfortunately, this is a debate and not a counseling session. Bars. We have to go off the facts and the things that have been put on paper about Ryan Garcia. He got caught with a billionth of a gram of Austrian in his system. There are measures that they take where they can tell if you're been cycling something or if your supplements were tainted. Obviously, Ryan Garcia fell into the level of where the supplements were tainted because according to the paperwork, he was suspended for not listing his supplements that he was taking, not for Ostarine. So let's get that straight right now. As far as the game plan goes, let's take a look at what Devin Haney game plan was. Ryan Garcia had a much better game plan than Devin Haney. First of all, Ryan Garcia was the biggest, fastest puncher that Devin Haney has ever faced. Haney struggled to control range because Ryan Garcia could match his length. Haney's usual jab, heavy style, wasn't effective since Ryan could counter it. Ryan's game plan was perfectly executed. The lead hand jab probe to bait Haney's jab. Ryan used his lead hand as a feint to force Haney to commit to his jab, countering the jab with the left hook every time. Every time Haney jabbed, Ryan punished him with the left hook. Haney stopped throwing the jab altogether, which is one of his main weapons, and after getting repeatedly countered, Haney abandoned his jab completely. Without his jab, Haney had no way to control the fight. Haney's lack of defense and ability to make adjustments, he stayed in the pocket too long instead of using lateral movement. His high guard was predictable, and Ryan mixed with body shots. Ryan looked out of shape and sluggish. As a matter of fact, this is the slowest I've ever seen Ryan Garcia in a fight. And despite his success, Ryan conditioning was poor and he looked gassed out by the later rounds. Ryan gave away rounds simply due to fatigue. So one could argue the rounds that Devin Haney won were the rounds that Ryan was tired and taken off. If Haney was able to make adjustments, he could have taken advantage of Ryan's conditioning issues, which is what they thought they were going to do in the press conference when they knew that Ryan Garcia was going to come in overweight. And at that moment, they felt like it would be an advantage to them because they knew he lacked discipline and wasn't taking his training serious. It wasn't until after the fight where they had agreed to the extra money that they thought that the weight was an issue. So Haney looked bad because of Ryan's superior game plan and Haney's inability to adjust. Ryan's own flaws, poor conditioning, and lack of discipline should have given Haney an opportunity, but Haney failed to capitalize. And I want to ask you, if I would have told you before the fight that Ryan Garcia was going to hit Devin Haney with 7 unanswered left hooks, would you think that Devin Haney was still going to win that fight?
That was a mistake right there. Unanswered left hooks.
All right. How you going to tell me what was a mistake?
You said they was unanswered.
I said it was a question.
Yeah, so you definitely
I
won
didn't
that
say
round.
he hit him with 7 left. I said, what if I told you he would have? Shout out VA Money Groove. What's your 2 cents? What you got for the show?
I just want to say, like, is there? Hold on. Let me come back.
Yeah, you definitely won that round too, sad. Like that was the worst round for Boxiana.
Yeah, I thought she won that round too.
Yeah, y'all aren't doing 1 minute. Y'all aren't doing.
I was just saying, like, how do you know who's qualified to like judge a debate?
Man, we just picking people to judge
Yeah,
the
just
debate. It's
pick
not
people,
that
buddy.
serious. You just
Yeah, I was just saying that it was biased. That's what I was saying. The judges was biased.
Yeah, I think.
Hold on. Boxing Agger, hold on. I got a question.
Hold on, let VA Money Group finish. Go ahead, VA Money Group.
I was gonna say I agree with what I thought the Frequency was saying earlier about, like, I don't believe that you could win a debate by just saying anything and making it sound good. Like that doesn't sound productive. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
I think that's pretty much how they be doing the debates, though.
Yeah.
You can't be totally wrong on something or telling lies.
I wasn't totally wrong on nothing, though.
Hey, my question is, y'all don't do a 1 minute rebuttal each?
Yeah, we about to do the rebuttal right now. It's
Okay.
2 minutes rebuttal. So let me play the rebuttal. Time.
Okay. That's her opening statement. All right, Boxiana, you got your rebuttal. You got 2 minutes. Timer starts when you start talking. Go ahead. Boxiana, you there? You on mute?
It's on me. I'm sorry. I got kicked
Yeah, you
out.
got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes for your rebuttal. Timer starts when you start talking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. Timer starts when you start talking. You got 2 minutes for your rebuttal.
Okay, no problem. I see that the first thing that you brought up was the billionth of the gram. The fact of the matter is that he actually tested positive for the substance in the first place. It doesn't matter how much was there. The fact of the matter, he tested positive. And this is where I brought up the half-life of the drug that we were dealing with. We have to realize that it takes 24 hours, and you can find this information in the Library of the National Library of Medicine. It takes 24 hours for the active ingredient in Ostarine to reduce by half. So regardless if it was 0.6 of a billion, 1/10 of a billion, the fact of the matter, he tested positive, and the active substance in the drug had already done his job by the time he got in the ring. So if we go back and rewatch the fight, and I know I missed some of it because I got kicked out. When you go back and score and you're rewatching the fight, Devin won every round that he didn't get knocked down in. So, I know everybody is talking about this beating and this dragging and so on and so forth. We don't know how much of a system. The fact of the matter that it was in his system. We saw him on national television with the weird IVs and all of that little situation that he got going on. The fact of the matter, he tested positive. He was stronger. The drug had already did his job by the time he got in the ring. This technically isn't an argument. The fact of the matter that the man tested positive for a drug that was not supposed to be in his system is enough for us to not even have an argument. But since we are arguing about it, by the time Ryan Garcia got in the ring, the medicine had already did its job. It's done what it's supposed to do. We wouldn't be able to tell. His muscles are strong, and here we are. That's my time.
Already. All right, 2 cents. Closing statement for round 1 for your rebuttal. Before we go to the judges, you got 2 minutes. Timer starts when you start talking.
Before we went into the fight, everybody was saying that Ryan was a C-level fighter and Devin Haney was going to wash him. Are you telling me all it takes is a billionth of a gram of Ostarine for Ryan Garcia to be able to beat Devin Haney? And we can't say, oh, he got the IVs and all of that. Yeah, that's cool. But did he get in trouble for any of that? Was he punished for any of that? Where does it say that he did all of that? All we can go off is the facts and the things that we have on paper. And we can't definitively say that the Austrian is the reason why Devin Haney looked bad or Devin Haney lost that fight. There are plenty of fighters that have beat fighters that have popped dirty for things. Frank Martin defeated Michelle Rivera. Oscar De La Hoya defeated Fernando Vargas. Anthony Joshua defeated Robert Helenius. Samuel Peter defeated James Toney twice. Badu Jack defeated Lucian Boot, who tested positive for Osterine. Kell Brook knocked out Amir Khan despite him testing positive for Osterine. So we can't definitively say that because of the Osterine, Devin Haney lost that fight. But we can definitively say that because of Devin Haney's game plan, he looked bad in that fight. That's my time.
God damn, ladies, listen, bro.
I think both of y'all rebuttals was good on that.
All right, that was round one. No discrepancies there, right? Round.
They gave you that round.
Yeah, I got that round. Y'all want to hear what the judges said?
Smash the damn like button. 520 people in the building. These ladies is better than a lot of y'all, bro. Judges think being a polite host. Before I go to Ronnie and before I go to right side, we'll go to Key Alexandra first, and let the lady give him and why you giving it to him.
With scientific terms, to break that down, I really did like it because a lot of these terms that people use and have used and don't even know the definition or the meanings of it. So I really did like that, but I felt like the person with the more well-balanced argument where she was able to give, of course, facts, was able to outline her position and follow up with examples in a more concrete way was 2 cents. So I'm going to give that round a 2 cents.
Already. We're going to right side next. Right side. Who you giving the round to and why you giving it to him?
I thought first things first. I thought it was a hell of a first round. I agree with Key. I love the way Batsiana, and I'll be quite honest with you. Some of the terms, and shout out to Key for being a doctor, she understood a little more than I probably did. But then the way Batsiana went in and broke down how these these PEDs with bond to the testosterone, those type of things. So it may be ultimately over, by the time, or even with it being a nanogram, a nandro, whatever it's shit. We got Bunsen burners out here trying to measure this shit at this point. All I'm saying, I thought Batsiana did a hell of a job. Also, I thought 2 Cent did a hell of a job as well. I think the strongest point made in everybody's round was 2 Cent's rebuttal round when she broke down how other of these individuals have fought against guys who was on these drugs. They've stopped them. They've knocked them out. I thought that was the most, that point resonated with me more than anything. So I gave the first round to 2 Cent.
All right, Ronnie, take us home, bro. Who you giving the round to and why you giving it to him?
So why shouldn't a judge just say who they thought won the round in? Because if somebody can say why they thought you won the round and they feel like, oh, well, if that's why they won the round, then I'm going to overturn it. Like, you should just say who won the round, right?
Because the devil is in the details. You can see clear bias and stuff like that.
That don't make sense. Fly frequency.
How that don't make sense?
Yeah, so
you got to know why they chose why they chose to say what they said.
You got to understand. You got to understand. Frequency is still in belief that the judges are supposed to fact check you when that's not their job. It's your opponent's job to point out if you lied or you said some false shit. It's not the judge's job. So that's what Frequent is basing all his opinions off of.
No, I'm basing my opinion off of the fact that we
gave me a science lecture. I'm an intellectual, so I appreciate learning how Osterine cures osteoporosis, enhances bone structure. But sadly, PEDs to me don't give you skill; it just enhances what you can do when it comes to your attributes. And to a lot of people, Ryan didn't really have too much skill. So how does 1/10 of a gram really
increase that. I love 2 Cents' argument. She was talking about, how he was suspended for substances not listed and not actual ostering, which is an actual fact. He was struggling, and then she broke down eloquently how he struggled to control his range. We all know that Devin loves his jab, and he neutralized that. And once he does that, he was pretty much done because he started slugging with a slugger. And then she brought it home, I believe, where she listed a long list of fighters who have tested positive for PEDs and still lost, and that is a very, very long list. So it was a great argument, but I think 2 Cents took that one.
Already, look. All right. Shout out to Todd Drayford. Again, she spent the block with $5 in the super chat. She says, nah, you got to give a why 2 Cents to explain what swayed you one way or the other. Shout out Todd Drayford. All right. Here we go.
I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna catch these super chats real quick in between rounds before we get to round. Shout out to Todd Drake, Wild, Jay Howard. View, one of the cleanest debates we've had so far, I must say. Shout out Big Supreme. 5. It's turkey and Riyadh season. Good for the sport of boxing. Timer starts when you start talking.
Is turkey and Riyadh season good for the sport of boxing? I think we need to ask, is turkey and Riyadh season good for the sport of boxing long term? There are a lot of things that people are overlooking with Turkey Alalshikh, and it's gonna be hard for me to go over it in 5 minutes. But as I mention these things, I definitely encourage you to hold on, y'all. Let me catch this other super chat. Shout out to Smooth Criminal with $2 in the super chat. He says 2 Cents, great job. Hella debate for both ladies. Shout out to Smooth Criminal. Time and go look them up yourself. First of all, Turkey Alalshikh is hurting traditional boxing markets. What do I mean by that? Saudi Arabia is offering fighters these big paydays, and now boxers are choosing to fight in Saudi Arabia instead of places like the United States, Mexico, and the UK, where the sport has a strong history and a fan base. Examples of this are Jared Anderson, when he went behind Bob Arum's back and negotiated a deal to fight Beloki and ended up getting knocked out and messing up whatever plans his original promoter had for him and his future. Bob even accused Turkey of torturous interference. I also heard Eddie Hearn in the interview say it's getting hard for him to make fights with his own fighters because they want to sit around and wait for a Riyadh season card. And this take big fights away from the markets, making it harder for the fans to watch the fights and also weakening the sport in those areas. Also, we have to also take into consideration. Okay, now I think Ronnie was saying, which I don't even know why he's saying this, but he's saying, oh, well, she said that she's hurting the markets and she's taking big fights from the markets, but they still throwing fights. But there, he said he's taking fights from the market, but those places are still having fights. But clearly I said he's weakening the market by taking the fights presently and moving them over to Saudi Arabia. Right now, he's doing that. And as he's doing that, the market is weakening. So if he continues to do that, he will completely destroy the market. So what part of that y'all don't understand?
I thought the reason that they gave you this round right here, I mean, the reason they gave her this round right here was because you said that Turkey was good for boxing in your argument.
So they didn't hear my whole argument?
You gave the literal question was, is Turkey Alalshikh good for boxing? So for you to, in your argument, say, yes, he's good for boxing, but what about later, basically? That's what they were saying. That's what they...
I mean, that's not what I heard. I heard that short term versus long term. So like, for instance, if I give you $10 because you need it today, but then I stack 1,000,000% interest on it, it's going to be horrible for you at the end of the day. So it's all about context. She said he's not good for boxing long term, and then laid out her argument.
Oh, it's not
but
finished.
Before that, she said he's good for boxing, though.
I never said that.
All right, play your round
Turkey
again.
Alalshikh is not focusing on growing the sport. He's only focusing on putting on big events, taking stars out of other people's market, taking stars from other promotional companies, taking them over to Saudi Arabia and putting on these big fights with them, and then sending them back to their promoters after whatever happens. While these events may be exciting, they don't help develop young fighters and prospects. Turkey's not developing stars. He's not building up stars. You think all these other promotional companies are going to build up stars and let Turkey just come and take them? That's not going to happen. As you already know, we've read the article. Turkey's end goal is to completely take over boxing and run it through Saudi Arabia. Next, fighters are going to fight less often. It's the same thing that you guys been running around here accusing PBC of. Oh, Alvin overpaying the fighters. They sitting on the shelves too long because they sitting around waiting for bigger paydays. Where Turkey Alalshikh is going to be this problem, but it's going to be even worse because fighters are going to want more money to fight lesser competition and even more money to fight more competition. So the very thing that you're asking for him to take away, he's going to end up making it even worse, overpaying these fighters and fighting them big money. There's no grassroots support for boxing. Unlike places like the United States and Mexico, Saudi Arabia does not have a deep boxing culture. Why Saudi Arabia don't have their own fighters? Why Turkey over here snatching up everybody else's fighters? Why don't he go to Saudi Arabia and build some boxing gyms and build some fighters up over there? But the focus is only on hosting events. They're not building no gyms. They're not doing none of that. So a lot of people are also accusing Turkey of sports washing, which is basically taking big fighters, making big headlines about all these great events that you throwing to hide the fact that you got all these civil rights things going on. You taking away people's freedoms. It's huge inequalities over there. And I can't understand how any Black American will want to support anything where freedoms are being taken away and there's inequality. It's ass backwards. A lot of you so pro-Black, but you want to support Saudi Arabia where they're trying to cover up things that are going on that we will not support over here. And by hosting these big fights, they shift attention away from that. And we are being a part of that and helping them accomplish that by supporting Turkey. It's also harming the sport in traditional areas. With major fights moving to Saudi Arabia, the USA, the UK are losing their influence on boxing. Networks like ESPN and the Zone are left out, which can mean fewer big fights in those markets in the future. We already see ESPN is getting out of boxing. You already see that ESPN is getting out of boxing. He's buying up sanctioning bodies so he can control them. He's buying up media, and he already let you know he bought up the media so he can control it. He came out himself and told you, I'll put out propaganda, basically. So while Saudi Arabia has brought money and attention to boxing, it comes at a cost. The sport is losing its roots in its traditional markets. Fighters are fighting less, and young talent isn't being developed. On top of that, boxing is being used to improve Saudi Arabia's image instead of focusing on what is best for the sport. So I ask you a question. Are you willing to sacrifice boxing because your favorite fighter is willing to bend over and bust it open for Turkey for a bag? Time.
All right, Boxiana, you got 5 minutes. Your opening statement. Is Turkey and Riyadh season good for the sport of boxing? Talk your shit. Timer starts when you start talking.
I mean, I get it and I understand why everybody feels the way they feel, but you know, America is in no position to be looking.
Did she not just agree with me?
Yeah, she disagreeing with you.
No, did she not just agree with me? She said she
Pretty-
get it and
pretty
I
much.
understand why everybody feel the way they
Pretty
feel.
much.
Did she
Pretty
not
much.
just agree with me?
She said she
That's
understand
not
why
agreeing.
y'all feel the way she feel, but she's saying she disagree though. Let it play. You can't stop it where she say that and then
Go ahead.
This current moment. Let's get to what Turkey has done for the sport of boxing. Turkey has hosted basically the first two world title fights in 2018 and 2019. AJ's and Ruiz too, if I'm not mistaken. He didn't really start investing in consistently in boxing into the Fury and Ngannou fight, and I don't understand why so many people are bent out of shape about it because we got so many good fights out of that deal. In 12 months in the Ryder season, his events have featured 67 fighters, and that's including 14 world title fights and the undisputed champions in 2 divisions. And I know everybody's saying, that's going to keep people out the ring longer. We just had Better Be versus Bivol 6 months ago, and here we are again at that same fight again. I've seen Raymond Ford a few times on the Rider season card. I'm seeing fighters on those cards that I hadn't seen in a while being able to come out and fight more than 1 time, 2 times a year than they're getting with these promotional companies. The man is just committed to the sport, and I get everybody what they saying. You know, it should be like this. We're taking the integrity of the sport, but technically, are the promotional companies that we're getting right now, have they really given us the great integrity of the sport? We see what they're capable of, and it's not too much greater than Turkey. We're not even given the chance. The man ain't even been in boxing 3 years. We don't know what he's capable of. We don't know what he's planning to do. I don't mind the fight, the fact of the idea of all of these guys fighting on these cards. They're giving me fights I want to see. The expense is not huge, and on top of that, I'll get a concert every here and there, and most of the time it's people that I want to see. I didn't mind seeing Missy and Buster and Sierra all in one night. You know, that's good for the sport, and I don't understand again why people are so bent out of the shape about it. If you can get all of these boxing superstars on one card, and you're getting great fights, and you're getting challenging fights, and we're not wondering, well, this guy's skillful enough, or why we can't get this fight. Turkey giving these guys the money to go fight, and yet here we are complaining about what this man is doing for boxing. Do we want the fights that we want to see, or do we going to continue to wait on these fights? Y'all see how long we waited for Spence versus Crawford? You see, we not getting Boots versus Crawford. We're all of these fights that we're consistently waiting on. We're waiting on these promoters to put them on in the States, and we're not getting them. And here come Turkey saying, you know what? Here go the bread. Let's get these fights popping. I'm going to pay for it. And we're not happy at what this man is doing for the sport that we say that we love so much. I'm not understanding how boxing fans are what we are. We got a huge card coming up. Everybody's looking forward for Better Be versus Bivol 2. This is a Rider season promotion. Like, this is a Turkey card. Are we mad at this? Do we not think that getting this fight again, considering how close that this fight was, that we shouldn't be getting it as soon as again? Turkey said, let's run it back immediately. And we're getting that. This is what you guys wanted. This is what we see you guys complain about in these videos when you make these YouTubes about these guys not fighting. Turkey is giving you the fights that you want to see. Now, is your guy going to take the money? That's up to you. Now, and it's up to you to hold him accountable for it. Tom.
She literally rebutted what you said, though.
All right, that was her round.
She literally
said, we
rebutted
don't know
what
what
you said.
Turkey's going to do. We do know what Turkey's going to do because we read the article about their plan that they had for 2030. We do know what they was going to do. I meant the part about you saying that fighters are not fighting as often, and she basically said that we saw the undisputed fight between Bivol and Beterbiev, and then we saw it come around again. He fought Madrimov, right? He fought Madrimov, but he trying to hold out to fight Canelo. But we're talking about, is it going to be good or bad for boxing? That's just now.
And you said you were saying that it's not good for boxing, and you were saying that fighters wasn't fighting as often and stuff like that. She literally said, fighters are fighting more often.
We weren't fighting. Listen, I'm not about to do this. We're gonna keep listening because you have a comprehension problem.
2 cents. It's your rebuttal time. You got 2 minutes. We'll start the timer when you start talking. It's on you. Go ahead.
And I don't disagree that Turkey puts on decent fights and decent cards, but that's just right now. What happens once he's bought up all the sanctioning bodies? What happens once he's got all the top fighters under his name fighting under his banner? What happens then? Then are we going to get the fights? Hold on. Time out. They gave that fight a draw? Because y'all know I don't have my volume up. Hell no.
I wasn't watching it.
Heck no.
Yeah, I
He
thought
was getting
Nikki won,
beat
man. I don't know what the hell
up.
they're talking about. Well, you know.
Yeah, I didn't even care
What?
about that fight, so I wasn't paying attention to it.
I mean, I'm talking to y'all and I'm watching it, but every time I watched it, he was getting pieced up.
I ain't gonna lie, they want Vito to lose. That's what it looked like to me.
That's cold, man.
Man, that was a good
Like,
fight though. They were going at it, but I thought
They
They
gave
need
it
to
a
put
draw.
Vito in with some
White Chocolate,
real tough
White Magic,
Mussolini.
where is all name?
no, Nikki was he almost dropped him.
Call that
Yeah,
nigga
you heard
White,
Nicky a couple of
White
times.
Magic.
All right, here we go. Putting on the fights that he want to see, because that's looking like that's what he's doing. And all these great fights that Turkey has put on, what are they? Beterbiev and Bivol, and Ngannou and Fury, and Ngannou and Anthony Joshua. What are these great fights that everybody keep talking about? And even though they are hardcore fights for hardcore fans that they want to see, again, Turkey is not growing the sport. He's just taking top name fighters, taking them over there to Saudi, putting all these names on these cards. He's not promoting them well. He's not getting the names out there well for people to want to come and watch the fight. The fights are not profitable. He's just throwing big names on the card and making everybody want to go and see it. Turkey is not going to be good for boxing long term. Is he good for boxing right now? Yes. But the question is
Right
he going
there.
to be
Told you
good or
said
bad
that.
for boxing? And in the long run, he will not be good for boxing. He's already came out and let you know his plan is not to put on for the fans. It's not because he want to get a fight people want to see. It is for his own selfish reasons. He wants to take boxing over to his country. He wants to control boxing and do what he wants to do. I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but Turkey Alalshikh and Dana White have been trying to discuss getting rid of the Ali Act because they want to put a league together. And what do you think will happen if they get rid of those protections for boxers and put a boxing league together? I want you to think about that for a second. Time.
All right, we're going to Boxiana. Boxiana close out round 2. 2 minutes for your rebuttal. You know I'm going to start that time when you start talking. Let me be quiet and let you do your shit.
You know, us as Americans and how we think about stuff is crazy. No, you know, we may not think that the promotion for Turkey's fights are crazy or any type of way, but when he throws his events, he's packing those arenas out. He giving away stuff to the audience that it's incredible the things that he's doing. And I don't know if we've missed the promotion for some of Turkey's fights, but he giving us many movies to get us excited for this fight. Like, was y'all not entertained for Bud and Madrimov? I'm not sure about y'all, but I was. It was gut wrenching. Like, I was nervous and afraid. I didn't know what to think. It was a movie. The promotion for it is crazy. When they do the conferences and they came out on cars. Like, what other promoter is doing that for their fighter? And I mean, you agree with me. Like, we technically are getting what we want, you know. And I mean, you said what big fights? I mean, technically, they may not be big fights to y'all, but for the hardcore fans, I don't understand how any of us complaining. And it's gonna grow the sport because he's putting on these fights in a way for these kids to pick up on it. Like, Bud came out on the car, like they were talking about Bud's outfits and the weirdest of things. But I pay attention to social media and how things work. Turkey is doing great things for the sports. Tank eventually is gonna get right, and y'all gonna see him over there with Turkey too. Everybody's going to Turkey. Turkey got the bag. He offering these guys the bucks, and I understand, and I'm gonna agree with you with the Ali. With all boxers should be protected at all times, but I'm not disagreeing with everybody being under one umbrella. They're taking all of the fights we want to see. We're gonna.
That's time, Boxiana. That's time. That's time. All right, listen, man.
All right.
We know Tank ain't going over there now, though.
What? That's the round. Y'all want to hear what the judges said? Or let me hear what y'all think about that round. Who y'all think won that round?
I thought she rebut.
Not
she won the round. Dang, well, why not me? You being
somebody
biased?
besides Slide Frequency.
Dang. I'll be quiet then. Go ahead. Y'all go. Y'all kick it.
Yeah, I've got I have Boxiana winning that round. I had you for the first round. I got her for the second round because
the second round is a rebuttal, but she didn't rebuttal nothing I said.
Well,
She
She kind
literally
of
did
did, but,
though.
hold on, hold on. She kind of did, but the problem that I'm having, 2 cents, is when you were making your points, there was no definitive answer. It was all left in a question, a hypothetical. We don't know. What she was saying is what we do know is happening right now. We are getting the fights we want to see. We are seeing it happen. Your whole thing was, where are we going to be at in the future? What's going to happen when he takes over boxing? But you weren't given like no definitive proof. You were just posing the question, where she was putting her foot down saying, well, this is what's happening. So that's why I gave her the round.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, the same thing for me. It was basically based on the fact that yours was more like future tense versus like what's happening like at the moment, you know.
So you're telling me I can make an argument that right now at the moment he's bad for boxing? What if he's not bad for boxing right now at the moment because he's buying up media? He's buying up sanctioning bodies.
Well, then
because we already know the 2030 goal is to completely take over boxing and have it.
But you could have boxed. I mean, 2 cents. You was on the right path to beat Boxiana. Like you could have. Hold on. In my opinion, you brought up a good example of Jared Anderson. We know these young fighters, they get match made well to develop them so they gain the skills they need to fight the upper echelon. Anderson rushed into a fight with Bacoli that he was not ready for, and he was exposed. If you look at the Queensberry versus Matchroom fights, you had undefeated fighters all getting knocked off because they were match made well, but they were lacking those fights to make them better. So you had a lot of examples of where you could have used like up and coming fighters getting knocked off. Now you see Anderson, he's on the undercard for this fight. He wasn't even on the main card.
And I made that point. You didn't hear me make that point?
Oh,
no.
Let
me go.
Hold guys, hold
on.
Let me finish my thought first before y'all start jumping in. Everybody keeps jumping in.
I wasn't done.
Shut up, man. Let me go after Hacker.
It was my go.
Review's not done. Go ahead.
I wasn't even done.
Then we're gonna let Big Supreme.
I said, let me go after Hacker.
No,
what I'm saying, 2 cents, is
okay.
You could have laid down like boxer after boxer after boxer after boxer that it hasn't turned out well for, and the ones that have come on the losing end, where are they at right now? They're non-existent outside of the undisputed Beaver fight. Like, you had a lot of room right there with just using Anderson, but you only use one example. You could have drove it home if you would have just went through all the boxers that have lost, that haven't had fights since they lost.
But that's
what I'm saying. Your whole point was about the young boxers. Where are they going to be at? Turkey only wants the big fight.
But that wasn't my whole point. That was just one of my points.
Right, but you didn't really. My whole thing was you never really drove anything home. You just left it open, and you could have doubled down on one of your points to really drive it home and show an example of how it's going to be bad. You just said hypothetical. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Who was that? Boxing Hacker. What you got?
Yeah. So, like I said, mine is similar to his. I like. It's about. Whenever you have these debates, it has to be about the affirmative, right? Like, you have to argue the affirmative. So if you start going into things that are like, well, this may happen, or this could happen, or this possibly, then it leaves too many openings, you know. And if you feel like that's the only way you can argue it, then you have to throw it out. Then you use a different argument. You know, like I said, I feel like you could have used the argument about women's boxing because obviously Turkey's not doing women's boxing at the moment, or something of that nature. Something they can say definitively that, hey, this is happening, you know, and this is why
he definitively said in the article he wants to take over boxing and run it through Saudi Arabia. So all my points were based on if something like that were to happen, it would be bad for boxing. But Big Supreme, what's your 2 cents? What you got?
Okay. Give me 1 second, 2 cents. Let Hacker talk.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Go ahead.
Or can I not talk?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well, I thought, like I was saying, you made some points, but she rebutted them. But then when you came back for your rebuttal, you basically just agreed with her 2 times. You said that yeah, you agree. You said yes, you agreed that it was he put on some decent fights, and then you said, but what about something else? And then later on, you said, is Turkey good for boxing? Yes, he's good for boxing now, But what about you basically conceded 2 times in the round in the rebuttal.
All right. Anybody
Didn't
else?
she agree? She did. She agreed to the Ali Act.
She agreed to Ali Act is taking away the Ali Act would be bad.
Didn't she? Didn't she agree to the Ali Act? And then in her
Exactly.
rebuttal, she didn't mention. In her rebuttal, she didn't mention anything that 2 Cent said.
And who's rebuttal?
Baxiana.
In Baxiana's rebuttal, she didn't mention anything that 2 Cent said.
Well,
She
there was
did though.
she
She
did.
did.
Yeah, she did argue
She
the
did
point.
multiple things.
What did she mention?
What did she
She
rebuttal
mentioned
that?
what she rebut when her rebuttal. 2 Cents had said that these fighters aren't fighting often. She said they're not fighting often, and she literally came back and said we had better be fight for undisputed, and then they're coming around about to fight again, so they are fighting often. They are getting fights, and
But
then
All
fighting
she
right,
said
so to
that's
that's
push
one
back on
thing,
affiliated
that,
with.
right?
huh?
To push back on that, right? When we talk about Turkey's good for boxing because of fighters' inactivity. So why is Eddie Hearns on interview saying that his fighters are waiting around and they're not really getting dates like that? So if
That's
we
what I
have
That's your
people
said.
point.
that
You
say,
should have. She should have said that in the round.
I
She didn't
said
say that.
that.
all right,
Yes, I
she
She
did
did.
did.
say that. So now this is my problem, right? When you say that Turkey's good for boxing, she mentioned concerts and Ciara and going out and having an event and
That's not
fighters.
boxing.
Well, she said something about Bavola and we got an undisputed fight. All right, so now 2 Cents saying that they're trying to get rid of the Ali Act. They're trying to start their own league. These are things that they're trying to do. So it's not like she's speaking in the future and they're hypothetical. They are trying to start their own league right now as we speak. They're trying to get rid of Ali Act as we speak right now. So how is that good for boxing? How is
Yeah,
it
I
good for
wasn't.
boxing for one person to monopolize the sport and create a league and get rid of the Ali Act, which was created to protect fighters? How is that? How is that good for boxing?
I agree. I agree with that point
So
that
if
she
you could
made
go to a
right there. She
concert
was,
and see Ciara and see a fight, that means he's good for boxing.
yo, I agree with what she said right there. But
So if
y'all
you agree,
asked me if she,
why you
you
keep
just
going pushing back?
because you asked me if she rebutted it. Y'all tried to say that Boxiana didn't rebuttal anything she said, but she rebutted a few things that said. I
No,
said I
I
thought
said
that
she
Two
didn't.
Cents
No,
lost
I
the
said she
round
didn't.
because I said I thought 2 Cent lost the round because she conceded to her twice. She said, "Is Turkey Alalshikh putting on some good fights?" Yes. But and then she said other stuff. But then later on in that same rebuttal, she said, "Is Turkey Alalshikh good for boxing?" Yes. But
Right
what about
now.
later?
So
Yeah, you
I
said
didn't say
yes
that. I
now,
said
but what about
she
later?
didn't mention anything 2 Cent said. Which I mean, y'all said she talked about Better Beef and other dude, but that ain't what 2 Cents was talking about. She didn't say, "Hey, they are active, and these are the reasons they fighting this, they fighting that."
Yes,
That ain't what
she
she did.
did.
She
She
just
Yes,
spoke
she
did. She
about it.
did.
literally said. She
She
literally
literally
said
said that. She
she
Okay,
said,
did.
we just got Better
okay,
Be
I missed it.
Evil. They're running it back right now. Turkey Ali, she said right after it ended, we're gonna run it back. Like literally, she said that.
All right, so this the problem I'm having, Tony. Right?
All right, hold on,
When
hold
we
on.
say,
Todd Drakeful, what up?
oh, she
What's
on the
up, Two
panel?
Cent? Go ahead, Big Supreme, and then we're gonna let Todd Drake forget her 2 cents.
Oh, I was gonna say when you say good for boxing, this is what I'm saying, right? Just because we got an undisputed fight between two Russians that been stalling for the last 7 years, that's not really good for boxing.
The
All
problem
right, we seen the
is
fight. That's
here,
cool.
yeah,
Getting rid of
but
the
Big
Ali
Supreme,
Act
Big Supreme.
completely trumps all of that shit, bro.
Big Supreme, not really,
You're,
because
you're not
here's
addressing what I said though.
hold on, frequency. Let me
Hold
finish.
But
Let
on,
Big
me
one at a
finish.
Supreme.
time.
You and me and
Let
Tony
Tony
talking,
talk.
man.
Let Tony and
Chill.
Big Supreme talk.
Big Supreme. No, I disagree. The Ali Act is good for boxers, the individual. Boxing is not affected by it. If somebody has a dictatorship, which I do not agree with, I like the Ali Act. It does not affect boxing. In fact, it puts it underneath the UFC model, and you see how fast that shit is growing. So at the end of the day, the Ali Act is good for the boxer. It is irrelevant to boxing.
But if they take away the boxers' protections and then put them all under a
I don't
league,
know
it
about that.
will
All
be
right,
like
so
the BFC,
But thi-
where
this my
they
my fault, Ty, right? My fault, 2 cents. When you say it's good for boxers but not boxing, I'm not gonna say I disagree with you because I notice everybody gets offended when you say I disagree. I'm gonna push back on that, right? What I'm gonna say is, if you're saying that act of legislation that allowed the sanctioning bodies to be held accountable, show transparency, protect fighters. How is that not good for boxing as a whole?
Because look at the difference in between boxing and UFC. Turkey Alalshikh is doing what Dana White does. He's making all the fights happen. UFC fighters don't get paid anything. It's horrible how bad they're ripped off. But the sport of UFC is growing way faster than boxing, and it's been growing. And it's getting pretty close to being even with boxing in viewership. So again, no Ali Act in UFC, sports growing out of control because the best are always forced to fight the best. Ali Act in boxing gives the boxers the ability to say, no, I'm not going to fight him. I'm going to take the easy route. So at the end of the day, the Ali Act is great for the boxers. You could argue not so great for the sport.
But what about what I said though, Big Supreme? You didn't push back on that.
Concern, no, time out. Because if you're listen, if your concern is fighters going to Turkey to get a big payday, but you're okay with the protections for the fighters to get the big payday to be taken away from Turkey, how is that going to be good for boxing? It's you get what I'm saying? So that's why I said it's cool what he's doing right now, but he's giving you big paydays only to put legislation in place to take away the protection from you so he can pay you less of a payday.
Right. It's bad for the boxer. But if the fans are seeing everybody they want to fight, the sport is going to grow.
So do they want to see the fights they want to see, or do they want the fighters to get paid?
They want to see the fights they want to see.
I don't think. Hold on. I don't think the normal fan cares what these fighters make. They just want to see the fights. They don't care about the health of the fighter. They don't care if the fighter goes to the hospital and can't see their family the next day. They don't care about that. They just care about seeing the fights they want to fight. That's why I really don't care when the fighters are like, I don't care about the fans, because at the end of the day, most fans don't care about the fighters. So if we're just talking about good for the sport, then it's irrelevant to the sport, in my opinion.
I see it that way.
What you got for the show, Ty?
Yeah, well, that I just wanted that last question. I think is subjective anyway. I mean, it's based on whoever you're talking to, whether Turkey is good for the sport or not, right? So I didn't really feel like that was a good question. I gave you rounds 1 and 3. I would have gave you 2, but like they say, you agreed with her, which you never agree with the ops. They like the cops. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I thought you did really well for this being your first time in a debate. Some of her rebuttals were, I feel, more opinion-based than fact. So I'm not really sure how KO overturned it, but, you know, this is what it is.
All right, let's do the third and final round. I knew that Turkey round was going to be tough to get because y'all not really understanding my points. You know what I'm saying? Like,
now they understand they just turkeyed out.
Let me say something real quick.
It's boxing, that's why it's hard.
2 cents. This nigga frequent capping like a motherfucker when he says he care about the fights. Because if he cared about the fights, then you'd have been caring about Devin fighting Tio instead of Devin fighting Jose Ramirez for a bag, nigga. You niggas is full of shit.
I did want him to fight Tio, but Tio turned the fight down, bro.
That's probably one of the best rounds I done listened to. I'm not being, bro. I'm not trying to be like overgas these ladies. I'm not trying to do that shit. I promise I'm not. But that round was fucking fire. I hope the judges was paying attention like I was paying attention. I hope the chat respects the work that these ladies are putting out because they came well prepared and they talking they shit, bro. I'm going in reverse order this time. Let me go to Ronnie. Ronnie, who you giving that round to? Why you giving to him, dog?
I'm gonna give that round to Boxiana. And the reason I gave that round to Boxiana is, I 2 Cents put together a pretty good argument. She said that, Turkey is hurting boxing markets. However, she failed to mention that there are still events going in Mexico and in the UK as they were back in the day. She said Turkey is not building stars. Well, you know who else?
How is he gonna rebuttal me?
Like I said, he's making rebuttals for Boxiana.
Building stars top ranked, but they also got dropped by ESPN. So how does that help? Some of HBO and Showtime the smoke screen for social injustice.
I just venture to tell you to open up your TikTok and then tell us if we really should be giving y'all any opinions on how things should be going on in the world. You know, now she did mention the Ali Act. That is a big deal. So I give her credit on that one. But Boxiana, I feel like,
and that's another thing. Like, that's why at the beginning I said I don't have time to really explain everything. I implore you to do your research because it's a lot of things going on in Saudi, and we're not talking about getting pulled over because you black. No, it's way worse things going on in Saudi, and they're using sports and big events and headlines to draw attention away from what's going on over there, sports washing. So I don't really think people understood my point about that. Like, women
probably should have left it out, you know. If
women
that's
ain't
the
got no rights and all of that. But yeah, you're right. I probably
case.
should have.
Yeah, I think
whenever something like that,
I
just
think
leave
y'all
it
be
out.
looking at too much television.
No,
Yeah.
I think you need to do your research because we know you
like if you have to say you have to do your research, then don't even bring it into the debate because it's not.
But then nobody has done anything. Only thing they know is Turkey putting on the fights they want to see.
Yeah. So whatever. So you make the simpler the argument, the harder it is to rebut. You know.
Big boxing hacker, be quiet.
Argument because she's
truth though.
You
make complex sense.
But 2 cents, the media be pushing lies about Saudi Arabia though.
Title fights, and he's putting on cost. Boxing have not happened in America, so I don't know what this notion is. And then the killer was 2 cents actually agreed that Turkey is good for the sport right now. So that kind of kills the argument. We're living in the now. We're not living in the future. So I mean, that alone has my vote going for Boxiana.
Already. This time we're going to right side, Nick. Right side. Who you giving that round to and why you giving it to him, big dog?
I can't disagree with anything Ronnie said. I think Ronnie he's right on point in this situation. I thought both of them made very good arguments.
Hey, y'all got 2 cents fucked up. She smacked her lips. Go ahead.
She out of order. She out of order. You got to call out of order, KO. Call out of order now.
Smack her lips like, fuck no. I'm 3-0. I'm through. Third round's gonna be epic. Go ahead, right now.
But no, I agree. And the thing is that the biggest no in any debate, nigga, I'm not gonna agree with my opponent. I don't give a fuck if they make a good point or not. I'm sidestepping all of that, talking about something totally different. I'm not agreeing with y'all. I say that respectfully. And so I thought that was one of the big mistakes you made because when you say I agree that he putting on the biggest fights, I'm like, wait a minute. That's not what I said. And I understand your breakdown. I thought that one of the best points you made was the way developing young fighters. I thought that was one of the best points you made. The problem is that because they haven't been in, or because he hasn't been in the sport for a year and a half, we don't know what he's gonna do as far as developing fighters. So I couldn't. Man, and then Boxiana, she was cooking. She was cooking from the beginning when she brought out the undisputed fights being
what
made,
round they in right now?
title fights that's been made.
The second round.
Then when she said, y'all YouTube niggas make videos about the fights y'all want to see, and now y'all getting it and y'all complaining. I thought Boxiana, I thought she cooked that round.
Already. And Cassandra, yeah, I heard that shit too. That I got 21-year-old daughter. 17-year-old daughter and a beautiful wife. I done had lips smacked at me.
How come both judges talked about only 2 cents points? So and the first one, he agreed with what she said about the Ali Act. So the judge, Boxiana, and both judges in Boxiana both agreed to it, but they didn't mention that. And then they didn't mention any of her points, but they did mention all the 2 cents points.
Yeah. All right.
Me a bunch of times. I know the sound when I that. What you got?
Yeah, so first of all, kudos to both these queens. Those were very compelling.
Now, first of all, before Key already said her criteria, she's looking for facts, and basically she's looking for facts and a good argument. That was like her criteria. So
arguments. that I heard from both stances. One thing I will give this round to 2 cents. I actually differ from my esteemed gentleman that's on the panel for a couple of reasons. Number one, I felt like although Boxiana was factual in talking about or discussing her point of view from the fights that were being made within the past year that Turkey was doing, a lot of her points also were opinion based, in my opinion, and not really based on facts. I really wanted to hear more of a factual perspective, what was going, what's really going on when 2 Cents was able to break down everything from beginning to end on from youth sports building. How big are these fights? Everything I felt like what 2 Cents put forward was more of a factual argument and didn't have too much opinion based in there. So I'm gonna give that round to 2 Cents. But brilliant round by both the ladies.
All right, so it's 1-1, and I knew it was gonna be 1-1. That's why I feel like I saved the best topic for last. Like I knew it was gonna be 1-1.
So my argument was more fact based. Like ... Here it is. Your argument is more emotion and how the fight's making you feel. What facts?
You got a lot of emotional Turkey fans out here.
All right, here we go.
I
Last
just felt
round.
like you conceding on the 2 points was bad.
Hey, if we go through the third
I mean,
round
but
and
that's
all the judges, if all the judges say again what 2 Cents said, then pretty much the whole debate they
1-1.
just
So
talk about what 2 Cents said.
All I'm gonna say is emotions is what moves waves, and if a sport gets you emotional, that means it's at a high.
for our channel members, I got all members. Shout out to Andre. I think for the year type shit. GM with the topics.
Trying to get to it, y'all.
500 dub to it. And this one here, I can't wait to hear these ladies argue. Man, let me put this question up on the screen. Boxiana, you got 5 minutes. It's tied up. Bottom of the ninth. What you gonna do with it? Timer starts when you start talking.
I mean, there's a lot of Tank fans in here, and of course myself. I am also a Tank fan. But in this instance, it's been a very, 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 very long time since we've had a young pup call out. I want to call Shakur a veteran. He's been around a little longer than Mr. Schofield. Schofield is ranked number 2. And regardless of what anybody want to say, he fought there to get that way. He's number 6 in the WBO. And again, it's been a really long time since we've had a young dude go and actually chase and actually get his wish. And shout out to Shakur, because a lot of these older guys do not bite for these young dudes. We see the situation with Boots and Bud. We saw the situation with EJ and Shakur. This is a situation that we finally getting what we want. This isn't a situation where we got a fighter bringing a fighter up. We don't have to worry about no questionable weight instances, no crazy nothing. This is 135 versus 135. This is fights that people want to see. We want to see the guys in the division get active. This is the thing, like I just said, we see boxing fans complain about so much. We don't get the fights that we want to see. This is the fight that's good and better for boxing. This is the better fight. This is number 2 and what Shakur number 3. Like we're right there, 2 and 3 fighting each other. This is what we want. These are the fights. We don't want to see a guy that's fighting at a weight and bringing a guy up. Shakur, Floyd Schofield. We already know what kind of dog fighter he is. Shakur is a champion. We got a young dog. He hungry. He not afraid to get hit. He not afraid to bleed a little bit. So he's willing to take whatever Shakur is put out. So we get to see how Shakur is going to perform against somebody who isn't really going to let him bleed, because Lil Schofield got a point to prove at this point. Little Schofield got to go out there and make sure everybody know that the dog is really in him. And again, he got 18 fights. This is his chance to prove himself. Again, this is the fight. These are the fights that we want for boxing. We want to see the champion go out. We want to see the young dude go and get the belt from the champion. These are the things that we need to see. These are the things that we ask for in boxing. This is the better fight. Shakur is going to go in there and put on a clinic. We know how both fights are going to go at the end. Technically, we don't end this fight. We know how one fight is going to end. We technically don't know how this fight is going to end, because Little Schofield can go in there and get in his bag and really do his business. But it's up. This is what we want to see. We want to see 2 and 3. We want to see what's good for boxing. We want to see the guys fighting each other in their division. We don't want to see the fights where we know automatically what's going to happen. This is the only fight where there's some question and illusion of what's going to happen behind it. There is no question and illusion behind Tank and Lamont. We all know Tank is going to knock Lamont out. There's some question and illusion behind this fight. Lil Schofield have something in him to beat Shakur. We know Shakur not a knockout artist, but we gotta see how this guy is going to respond to being under pressure against a little guy that has some dog in him. He does not stop. Little Schofield got some go on him. He keeps coming forward, and again, he's not afraid to get hit. So what's gonna happen when Shakur's turn, when it's time for Shakur to get hit? Is Shakur gonna flee? There's question, there's illusion behind this fight. There is no question and illusion behind Tank and Lamar. This is 130 versus 135. We all know the result. This is it. This is the fight that we want to see. That's my time.
All right, man. We got 2 cents. Opening statement in the final round. Where did shit go? There we go. Which fight is the better fight? Shakur versus Schofield or Tank versus Roach? 1-1. I'm the ninth. It's on you to take them. You got to talk.
We can't definitively say anybody is going to win any fight because it's boxing and anything can happen. But the Gervonta Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach fight is better than the Roach versus it's better than the Shakur versus Kid Austin fight, and I'm for 3 reasons. It's competitively better, it's monetarily better, and it's better for the fans. And I'm gonna tell you why. Kid Austin is a prospect. He has 18 fights. He's 18-0. And I know what you're going to say. Well, Frank Martin had 18 fights. Yeah, Frank Martin had 18 fights, but his 18th fight wasn't his second 12-round fight. Kid Austin has no real amateur experience. He has no championship fight experience. And of course, again, he's another one of Shakur Stevenson's sparring partners. Shakur Stevenson has already beat up on him in sparring. Shakur Stevenson is more accomplished than Tank. Y'all run around here saying it all the time. He's a 3-division champion. He's a Ring Magazine champion. He's unified at 130. He's an Olympic medalist and has a very extensive Olympic background. So if you just take those names off those fights and you just listed that side by side and you looked at that, would you really look at those accomplishments and think, that's a good fight? And also let me mention, there's a rehydration clause in this fight. No, Shakur Stevenson didn't implement the rehydration clause, but according to y'all, fighting with a rehydration clause puts you at a disadvantage. You're going to be weight drained and weak. So Shakur Stevenson is going to be fighting against a weight drained and weak Floyd Schofield. And you're trying to tell me this is a better fight than Tank and Lamont Roach, who we got Lamont Roach, who is a WBA champion at 130. He's had more fights than Tank at 35. He's even fought at 140 and decided to go to 130 and become a champion. He became a champion by beating a champion and getting his belt in Hector Garcia. Yes, he lost to Jamel Herring earlier in his career when he fought him in his prime because he didn't wait to fight him and age him out like Shakur Stevenson did. He has 125 amateur fights, and he's also a multi-division national champion. How is this fight better monetarily? Well, Tank versus Roach has been promoted way better than Shakur Stevenson and Kid Austin. They've been talking about how nobody want to see the fight and how ain't nobody gonna watch it for months. Everything that Gervonta Tank Davis has been going viral, and I don't know if y'all know this. The more you talk about somebody don't want to do something and see something, most likely they're gonna do it and go see it. Everything Tank has been posting has gone viral. The stadium is damn near sold out, if it's not already sold out, and the fighters are being promoted in markets that the promoters understand. And both fighters will likely walk away from this fight with millions of dollars. In the Kid Austin Shakur Stevenson fight, only one fighter will be walking away with millions of dollars. Not to mention, this fight is going to be better for the fans. Why is it better for the fans? Because it's going to be at a convenient time where the fans are used to watching fights and they can sit and watch the fight. The fight is going to be available for the fans that want to go to the fight, that they can go to the fight. They're not going to have to sit at home for 8 hours on a Saturday and try to watch this fight on a rehour season card. So I ask you, if you were to take all the names off these fights and just put up the accomplishments of each fighter, which one would you think is the better fight? Time.
All right, Bassiana, like I said, bottom of the ninth, you got your rebuttal. Your last time to try to take this shit home.
Hey, Xander taking some shots.
You got 2 minutes. You know I'm gonna start that time when
You
you start talking.
running.
It's on you.
Xander hurt.
Yes.
Hey, oh,
Xander
the
hurt.
shade. You know, I mean,
Xander's eye is hurt.
talk about all these fights and you know, Lamont, his amateur career, 22-10. He has 25 fights, one draw and a draw. Little Schofield got 18 fights and 40 amateur fights and 17 losses. I mean, they only have a 7-fight differential in between them. The difference, the big difference with this, the whole thing, he's at 135. There's not a weight, a competition of the weight. He's in his correct weight class, fighting a champion at his weight class. This is not something that he had to go seek and find and bring up. There's plenty of people that could have been chosen. Loma was still waiting, and then it turned into Loma gotta go, and it's another time, and it's a $90,000 pay-per-view, and Riyadh season, he giving you the stuff for the low. So what, you gotta sit through 8, 9, 10 fights. A lot of those fights are a good, decent damn fight. He giving you a great undercard on top of that. But we're not going to shade the fact that we're going to start giving these young guys a chance. That's what we want in boxing. We want to see the young dudes go after the champions. We want to see you take your belt. That's what we're asking for in boxing. And I don't know what kind of fans y'all are, but I know a lot of y'all are saying, the belts don't mean anything. Well, now we're making the belts a thing because this young guy finna go take the strap. That's what he's thinking in his mind. That's what he's going for, but that's what he's supposed to be doing. This is a correct weight division fight. This is 135 versus 135. Number 2 versus number 3. We're getting a good undercard. There's fights on there that some of them going to end out in a knockout. Some of them are sweat.
It's time, Bassiana. There's time. There's time.
They not so fast. Jesus.
You was going. Shit, you were going. 2 cents. Close out the debate. You got 2 minutes. You heard what your opponent said.
Are you really trying to convince me that Shakur Stevenson, 3-division champion, Ring Magazine, Unified 135 Olympic gold medalist, is a good fight with a prospect because he quote unquote called him out? No, that's not a good fight. And we want to try to diminish the Tank fight because Lamont Roach is going up 5 pounds. Didn't Devin Haney go up 5 pounds to fight Regis Prograis? Didn't Terrence Crawford go up to fight Madrimov? Why are we trying to shit on the fight because Lamont Roach is going up and daring to be great? I don't understand that. And we are comparing Shakur Stevenson to Floyd Mayweather, Pernell Whitaker, the greatest defender of our time. And you want to tell me him fighting a fighter on his second round, 12-round fight is a good fight? No. You can't convince me that it's a better fight than Lamont Roach. 2 experienced fighters getting in the ring. 2 fighters with championship experience getting in the ring, battling it out, fighting each other. You can't definitively say that you know what the outcome is that fight it was going to be. Nobody knows. It's boxing. But what I can definitively say is that the Lamont Roach Tank fight is a way better fight than the Shakur Stevenson fight because Shakur Stevenson is taking advantage of an inexperienced weight drained fighter. Time.
All right, look, before I even go to the judges, put some goddamn hand clap emoji.
Now, there were a lot of things that Boxiana said that were not factual. She said that Lamont Roach don't have 125 fights. Yes, he does. I know I didn't rebuttal it, but I'm just saying nobody is going to point that out. Let's listen and watch what the judges have to say. Who do y'all think got that round?
I thought you won actually. I feel like you put your argument together a
Did
little
he
bit
hit
better.
him below the belt? Ah.
I thought you won that round clearly.
Yeah.
I think the fact that Boxiana said that Shakur is going to put on a masterclass is went by everybody. They didn't catch on to that, but I thought you easily won that round.
Yeah, and then she was talking about it's a title shot, but then the Lamar Roach fight is also a title shot, even though I don't like to fight, but it is what it is. It's a title shot, so
Ladies, man, lift
yeah,
them
I didn't
up,
really get it.
show them the love that bodied this shit, dog. More before we go to the judges and get the right now. If you got Boxiana, who y'all got winning this shit for another order? This time I'm gonna. And why you giving them that shit, man?
First things first. This was a fantastic debate. I've enjoyed this very thoroughly. I gotta say, I gotta get his last round, and I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it simple. This is the point this is why I have to get a last round to the individual I'm gonna give it to, because the breakdown at the made fantastic points. I thought that the way she broke down Tank bringing up the Lamont Roach from 30. You know what I'm saying? How she broke down the resume, or not really the resume, but how they're in the same weight class, Shakur, them. I think she did a beautiful job there, but I think that last point is what truly swayed me. And when 2 Cent said that about Shakur bringing up a fighter and has the advantage because he's going to be a younger fighter and a weight drain fighter, and how she brought out how Shakur is the more technically decorated fighter over an individual, or excuse me, Lamont Roach is the more decorated fighter over an individual like Kid Austin. I thought, man, I had to get that round of 2 Cent.
All right, we're going to Ronnie. No, not Ronnie. Ronnie, you ain't win last yet. Yeah, we'll go to Key. Key, who you got?
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm in agreement with Dub was saying. Salute to both of these queens. Great arguments from both sides. So for me, I went round by round with this one as well. So in summation of it, Boxiana pretty much argued about the 135 fighting points for her first round. 2 Cents brought up the weight drain, 140, the viral moments, market key segmentations, and the time and availability of the fight. Whereas Boxiana rebutted with a bringing up the experience. It's a low price on the card, great undercard, and they're fighting in at both 135. Both Kid Austin Jr. and Shakur Stevenson are both at 135. And in 2 Cents conclusion, it was basically the weight drain in the resume and and a culmination of a few other things. So for me, the most strongest points from both of these queens, I got to give it to 2 Cents. I felt as though she laid out her argument by bringing up the factual point about the weight class, about Lamont Roach resume, Kid Austin only having a couple of 12-round fights. I do agree with that. I do agree with Boxiana, though, about the 135 and that the price card for the Riyadh season is cheap. That we can't argue that. That is a good price card for Amazing Fight. But at the end of the day, it's about which one is better. And the market segmentation and the selling of this fight, the marketability of this fight, that was 2 Cents stronghold for me. So I got to give that to 2 Cents.
Ronnie, who you giving it to?
All righty. Well, hats off to both of y'all ladies. Y'all, was out here killing it, and I loved it. And thank you for letting me judge the debate. But when it comes to like Boxiana, she was giving out like this 2 versus 3, and it's the same weight class for these fighters. And both of these fighters are actually under the age of 30, which is very interesting because that is not the case in the other fight. She went on saying it was an unpredictable fight, and that makes it exciting, and which is surprising coming from me because I'm not a Shakur Stevenson fan, and even I can agree with that. When it comes to like 2 cents, I have to say
she did not say it was unpredictable. She said he gonna put on the clinic.
When she was saying that
the
rehydration cause, that was a very, very big point. That's something that's very, very that's a telltale sign in this fight, which I don't like that actually is implemented. However, which there's also a killer as well, because I feel like if Tank wants to say it, he said he wants to take time off. This is probably the fight that needs to do that, because we all know how this goes, and Boxiana kind of went in with that. This is going to be a Roach meets Raid type shit. Everybody knows how this is going to go. And then what killed 2 cents for me will be when her first point was, she said no. When she started her argument, she said no fight is definitive. Well, I definitively heard her say that Errol Spence was going to beat the shit out of Terrence Crawford. Also heard her say, and this is I fact check around here. She said that Shakur Stevenson was a gold medalist. Nah. He lost to Robeisy Ramirez.
CJ Ronnie Ross.
He's not a gold medalist. He's a silver medalist. So for that, I will give the debate to Boxiana.
That nigga's a horrible judge.
And just like that's what I'm saying, they only fact check me. Why they fact checking me though?
And we got 2 for
they only fact check me.
My take on the debate is
Boxiana didn't say one thing about weight class.
2 cents won round 1. I thought that Boxiana won round 2, and I scored round 3 for Boxiana, bro. I think that is the decision. The judges have spoken, but for me, my
shit, round 3.
I thought that Boxiana's argument was a little bit better in round 3. Just my personal opinion. I'm not overturning anything, but I do think she won the debate in my opinion. I got Boxiana. As a matter of fact, I am gonna go ahead, and I don't want to upset anybody, but I think Boxiana won the debate. So we're gonna go with that over here from me. That's just my personal opinion. I thought that was the way that it should have been scored. I thought 2 cents came out and clearly won round 1. I thought Boxiana came back.
So what happened to somebody else influencing him to do it? He did it on his own merit.
And I gave Boxiana the 3rd round based off the main point to me about the rehydration shit. The main thing about that shit is that's a WBC rule, and there's no evidence to support he's going to be weight drained.
They're rebuttaling for Boxiana.
I do think 2 cents put up a hell of a round 3.
But there's no evidence to ever. If that's the case, you can't ever say a fighter is weight drained because they got a rehydration clause.
But Boxiana didn't say one word about the rehydration or the weight draining shit. Not one word. I listened carefully. So there's not the judge's place to rebuttal for her or fact or say anything about that when she didn't say anything about that. That's the whole point.
And he still ain't
what are you talking about? 2 of the judges gave it to 2 cents, bro.
He didn't say he overturned. He said Boxiana won. That's how he feel.
He wasn't a judge. It was his channel. The 2 judges was Key Alexandria and Dub Brightside, who gave her
I
the
said how the fight is better competitively. It's better competitively. It's better monetarily, and it's better for the fans. What were her points, and what did she rebuttal? You get what I'm saying? Like I gave more points. I gave more factual information, and I gave a better rebuttal, in my opinion.
This is why I said I think the reason KO turned it over is because 2 of the judges that gave it to you said the reason that they gave it to you was because of the weight drain thing, and that's why he spoke on it.
But how? But I don't understand that.
Boxiana didn't say anything about the weight drain thing though, nigga. So what the fuck point?
Not Boxiana, the 2 judges, dude. Do you have a comprehension issue, bro?
It's not their place to point that out. It's hers, you goofy ass nigga.
That's why it was looked at as biased, because they did point it out and said that 2 cents won because of it.
It's
Not the
not
other way
biased because
around, dude.
Bastiana is supposed to be the one who point that out, not the judges. If the judges got persuaded by what she said, then it's that she did a good job when she presented
Frequent,
her
you slow
argument.
as fuck, nigga. You a dumb nigga, boy.
Hold on.
Bro,
Shout
you
out to
slow if you don't
You a
understand that it
dumb
would be
nigga,
looked
boy.
at
You a
as.
Oh,
dumb
y'all,
nigga.
let me
I'm
get
gonna
the
just say
super
that. You
chat.
really
Shout
are a
out
dumb
to
nigga.
Ty. Hold on. Shout out to Ty Drakeford with the back in the super chat with the $2. She says Ronnie stayed giving his own rebuttals. Shout out Ty Drakeford. I mean, I really felt like the second round, cool. I lost that round. I'm cool with that. But the third round, I'm not cool with losing the third round. I felt like my points were way better than her points. I felt like I made the point of going to 35 to fight a champion. Like that's not nothing abnormal that happens in boxing. I gave examples of that. Like I don't know.
But 2 cents, do you understand what I'm saying? That regardless if the judges pointed out, they pointed it out because that was your argument. She didn't argue against it. You understand that, Frequent?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
fucking
understand that, but
motherfucker. God
I'm not
damn.
saying 2 cents argument wasn't better. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I don't think he said that Baxiana won because her third round was better. I think he was trying to uphold his integrity of the channel because it looks biased when they both say that she won based off a
That's dumb.
fallacy.
That's
Right?
dumb.
Based off a
They've been
fallacy.
looking
Off of the
biased by constantly
Frequent, you're
talking
so
about
I
only the
don't
points that
understand how
2
your
cents been talking
comprehension
about.
skills are so low.
That's why they said she won. That's why I'm talking about it. Y'all
That
don't
was
see that?
it was
That the
part of
two
I
judges
understand
that
what you're
said
saying.
that she won was because of what she said about it wasn't because of all the other stuff that she said that was brilliant. It was
But that was
because
her
of the weight
argument.
train thing.
Frequent, it's her argument, and it's up to Baxiana to go against her argument. She didn't say a word about that. You don't
And
understand that,
the,
my nigga?
and the
Yeah, I understand that,
judges
but
spoke about more than
what
just
I'm
the weight
saying is it
room.
looks biased for them to choose that as their reason why they're giving it a round. That's what
But
I'm saying. I'm not
that
saying her
wasn't the only
argument was
reason.
better.
They spoke
It
about
don't make
more than
no
that, just that
sense.
though.
So
They spoke about more than just the weight drain being the reason. They gave her points out and told you like these are the reasons why I think it was a better argument. She put it together better. She talked about it. She explained it, and the weight drain and this, that, and the third. It was way more than just that one point. And then we all just seen that the other girl was doing a whole bunch of shit that they didn't fact check at all. So
all right, so this is what I'm gonna say. This is my 2 cents. Now,
Hold on. Let me get this super chat real quick, Tony. Shout out to Marshawn West with the $10 in the super chat. She says 2 cents. You clearly won the debate. They straight
oh
robbed
my
without
fucking
a
another low
gun.
blow.
Rounds 1 and 3. He keep throwing low blows. Shout out to Marshawn West with the $10 in the super chat. All right, Tony, what you got?
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt it. Like I forgot I wasn't muted. Yeah, fuck Xander Zayas. All he's done is throwing low blows all night. He's gonna win, but
Why does
I
he
would
keep
have
doing
DQ'd
that?
him. He's doing it in front of the ref. The ref don't care. But anyways, I digress. So you gotta understand, I'm like 1 foot in, 1 foot out, listening because I've been watching this fight with Xander. But from what I heard, I had 2 cents winning. Also, I will say this: if a lie or misinformation is told in a debate, it is the other debater's job, duty to fact check. If they let it fly, if they let it ride, then it is what it is. It doesn't matter if the judges pick that debater based off something false or not. It was the other person's responsibility to counter that. So at the end of the day, I don't even care if there's not a rehydration clause. I don't even care if they said they picked her because of the rehydration clause. In my opinion, and I rocks with Baxiana, known it for a long time, it was her job, her duty to be like, there is no rehydration clause and nip it in the butt, but she didn't. So
But it's public knowledge, bro.
What's public
I
knowledge?
don't care. It's your job.
About the rehydration clause.
Dude, it's her job to rebut it. She didn't.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
It's not that hard to understand.
I just feel like
If I say something, if me and you frequency are debating and I say something incorrect, it is your job to correct me. Judges are supposed to be unbiased. It's not their job to fact check you. It's not their job to say what they feel, how they feel. It's their job to decide who won based off of the evidence provided. If you can't fact check me on the fly, then you lose.
So you're telling me if me and you were having a debate and you told me that the sky is pink all the time, and if I don't address that and I say, man, that's ridiculous, and start talking about the clouds and stuff like that, then you won the debate, even though
You
it's
just
public
addressed it. You
knowledge,
said
everybody knows common sense that it's
let me
not.
back off of that. Yeah, here's the deal, frequency. We know the sky can be pink. If both the judges looked outside because it's dawn and they saw that the sky was pink, and then they agree with me, yeah, it must be pink all the time, then yeah, you lost the debate.
It's really
But they
ain't
never
rocket
see it pink though. It's never pink.
Not that hard,
It
fly
is pink.
frequency.
It dawn,
If you don't,
it can turn pink.
Hey, I've seen
then you wrong.
a pink sky a whole bunch of times up here.
Bro, is it a
Yeah.
rehydration clause on the Shakur Stevenson versus whatchamacallit fight?
Yes.
Kid
That
Austin.
doesn't matter in the debate.
Here's my point. Even if look, I'm gonna say flat out, that fight with Tank is bullshit. I don't like it at all. To me, it's a tune-up because Loma didn't take the fight. The Schofield fight, Kid Austin, way better. But 2 Cents laid down her argument better. Even if we overlook the rehydration clause, I still feel like 2 Cents would have won.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think she would.
saying.
I think she would have won too if the judges wouldn't have gave their reason for giving her the win as the rehydration clause point.
You quit saying the same thing over and over, nigga. We done,
Because
we
y'all
done
act like
dispelled
y'all
that
slow
shit.
and y'all don't understand that part right
If
there.
that's the,
You don't
because you
understand,
got to
nigga.
think, if that's the case, then I would think more debates would get overturned.
Jeez, this nigga slow as hell, man.
My debate can't be the only debate that's like, oh, the judges. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I felt like I won the first and third round hands down.
Bro.
The second round was I could lose that round, cool. But I felt like I won the first and the third round.
Xander
So
turned up.
ultimately, y'all think that KO was being biased? Then that's what y'all saying.
Nobody
I mean,
said
it does
nobody
seem
was
that way.
being. I'm not saying nobody was being biased. I'm giving you my 2 cents and what I think. I think I
saying that
won
shit.
round
Yo, 2
1
Cents,
and
this
round
nigga was
3.
getting me so mad, bro.
I'm saying that shit.
I'm like, why you ain't stopped this kid yet, man? What the fuck?
He won't go down, bro.
Nah, I ain't
Stop
gonna
him
lie,
now.
he with
There
that
you go.
body
There you
shot.
go.
You
It's
see what he
over.
did?
It's over.
He ain't
It's over.
stop him. He
They
ain't
stopped
stop him at all. The
You
referee
got it.
stepped in. The
Man,
referee,
listen,
hold
Tony
on,
Bennett,
pause.
ass, man. We
Watch
don't
the
wanna hear that, man.
replay. That
Please don't
That
do
was
motherfucker hit that dude.
that was weak.
Xander Zayas hit that dude twice low in front of the ref, and then he steps in and waves it off. Get the fuck out of here, man. This fight was bullshit. Sorry to cuss, but that's how it is.
Yeah, that was weak.
You know what it is? I got paid, motherfucker.
You put it on the stoppage, huh?
Yeah, man. This nigga had me sweating and shit. I'm like, yo, man, this nigga better. Yo, referee, stop this shit, man. Let me get a top rank special or something.
It's all right, special. This that
I
shit Tank
he
talking
did good
about.
though. He did good though.
Nasty.
This that shit Tank talking about.
Boop.
What?
Boop.
About going over to Saudi and you know what I'm saying, having some funny stuff going on.
That doesn't make any sense, but you know.
It makes perfect sense, Hacker.
What are you
He not
talking
fight.
I seen it.
about? What's his name? Turkey wanted Tyson Fury to beat Usyk, right? Usyk won on
That's
decision.
what y'all
Don't
think. You
care.
don't know. You don't know what
Oh
kind of
my
agreement they
goodness.
had behind the scenes. You don't know,
If
bro.
we're gonna say we don't know, then we don't know if he likes Devin. Then, if we're gonna use that, we don't
My
know.
problem with y'all is how you can say boxing is one of the most corrupt sports, but then when we try to talk about shit that could be possible corruption, y'all completely ignore it and throw it
Let
out
me
the
ask
window.
y'all something. Let me ask you something about that particular topic, right? If Shakur says he wants more money because of the same exact reason that he has to go over to PBC, would y'all be okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You saying for Shakur to go to PBC to fight Tank?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's taking a bigger risk. Yeah.
yeah,
That's
like
legal. Yeah. What's wrong?
he has
They
to
trying to get him to go over there for a one-off.
Listen,
wrong with
this
that?
is what I don't like about dudes like Hacker, right?
Hey, what's up?
If Tank says, look, they want me to go over to Saudi,
Sure.
want me to fight Haney,
Yeah.
I need to be compensated. What's wrong with saying that? I'm on PBC.
So he's getting compensated. That's not what he's saying. He wants to get compensated
He
extra.
wanted a little extra
Because
like Frank Mars said
yeah.
to Shakur. What's the problem with that, bro?
Okay. I'm
This
cool
is
with
a
that.
fight that we
He
all
asked
signed
for
up for.
100
He has
mil
4 or 5
versus
kids, bro. So why not give him that bread to have him go over there, bro?
He asked for two
he asked
Ferrari.
for 100 mil to go over there, bro. What you talking about?
I ain't hear no number in the I ain't heard no number in the
Yeah,
interview. I
I
just
mean
heard
that's
that
fine.
he wanted a little
But,
extra money.
yo, Big Supreme, I'm good with that, right? My only thing is like the energy. Let's see if the energy is the same. Let's see if Shakur says the exact same thing. Well, I have to go to PBC, where he's probably gonna get the decision, or I have to like.
I mean, he just said that though, bro.
But this is what I'm
We'll
saying.
see.
Like
It's
y'all be trying to.
Shakur just said that he wants Tank to come to Riyadh season. That's the only way the fight's gonna be made. He just said that in an interview.
I don't remember him saying that.
In the Ring magazine interview, he said that he has to come over here to make the fight happen, basically.
He didn't say because the judges will be biased on the BBC, BBC or nothing like that.
I don't think Shakur said that because I watched.
Hey, if we going by what Shakur say, he said he was gonna fight him, and he ain't gonna ask for a whole bunch of money too. He said that
exactly.
too. So
And
if we
then
talking about what he gonna say, then let's hold him accountable for everything he said, not just a couple things that'll go with what you agree with, though.
He asking for a whole lot of money to fight him?
No, he didn't.
Nope,
yeah, y'all be making arguments that don't make no sense, bro.
He didn't ask him for a whole bunch of money.
Make sense though, bro.
Because he didn't ask him for a whole bunch of money.
How do you know that?
How do we know? We don't know that he did. That's why we don't assume that somebody did something. We don't assume that somebody did something without them doing it.
When it was time to do it, he said, "Nah, I'm good." We know he did that.
Bro. Like, come on, man.
We know that for sure. We know he was talking that big boy shit, and then when it was, oh, you okay, cool. Loma don't want it. You want it? He was like, oh no, I'm good. My ankle, my fist, I'm hurt. I got another fight.
That ain't what he said, bro.
He did said a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't like, yeah, let's get it in. He didn't say that. He didn't say let's get it in.
Oh, he said in the event that the fight goes to the scorecards,
what's up, Tony?
they might give him.
You gonna keep this going after the fight?
If we got conversation going, yeah.
All right, I'll be back after the main event is over.
Yeah, main event coming up. All right, Tony.
And y'all remember your boy 260.
Man, get the fuck off the pad. That nigga looking like a fucking
wild brother, man. But
Hey,
yeah, I mean,
nigga looking like Scott Steiner.
Hold on, Hacker. Hold on. You got on rambling. This is the one thing I don't like about Turkey. It's not that he's not putting on some decent fights. I don't like that this nigga is a rest haven for these B-side niggas to turn it into some imaginary duck where Tank gotta go fight on Riyadh when he's the A-side nigga. You know you gotta take. Shakur said he already knows Tank's the A-side, and then all he gotta do is sign the contract. Now all of a sudden, this shit done turned into a whole different story, man. You niggas is co-signing this fuck shit.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not the fact that he didn't want to. It's the fact of why he said. He said he don't think he can win the fight on the cards.
He didn't say that. Just like you just said that we put words in Shakur's mouth. He never said that. He said in the event the fight goes to the scorecards. He didn't say that I don't think I can knock him out.
No, in the event that
he said in the event the fight
in the events that the fight goes to the scorecard, what do that mean? He didn't knock him out, right? Come on with the semantics, bro.
Nobody knew that Ryan and Haney was gonna go the distance, bro. The nigga knocked him down like 7 times, bro. He was hurt. He was hurt.
Did he knock him out?
So my thing is, what if Tank and Haney fight, right? And it looks like that. He knocks him down 3 or 4 times, 5 times, and then he gets up and goes to the scorecards, and he get a weird split draw or something like that.
Why would he get that if he didn't get it versus Ryan?
That Devin Haney still won that fight.
Exactly.
Some people say Devin Haney won that fight.
What people say that?
They say, "Oh,
Frequent, you were one
Devin Haney won."
Man, stop that line, bro. I never said. Bro, when Ryan Garcia won that fight, bro, I was on the panel giving Ryan Garcia his props until he popped dirty. That's my whole argument right there. Once he popped dirty, I wasn't having it.
And maybe it was Hacker. One of you niggas said
but,
that.
But why is it that me, the well-established fighter, got a big fan base over here, can sell out no matter where I fight at? Why do I have to leave what I have going on to go with you, and you ain't got shit going on?
In the case of Devin, which is the one that we was talking about, the Tank side was saying they not giving him the fight.
We're not talking about
okay. Leonard Ellaby kept saying that he wasn't paying Devin. Devin make too much money. You can't. And Tank is the A side. You can't. You ain't dictating no terms and all of that stuff. He basically wasn't. He was talking against the fight.
He not dictating no terms. He shouldn't dictate no terms.
These fighters need Tank to go to Saudi to get the money they trying to get. They need Tank. So why?
When they fighting over there without him already?
Okay,
They
then
not making the money they want over there though already.
they not making the amount of money they would make if they brought Tank over there to fight.
Or if they came over here to
I
fight
don't
Tank.
know. We don't know that.
Listen, that shit don't make no sense, bro. You either gonna you left with this brand new dude that's new to boxing, and you want me to leave and fight my biggest fight with this guy. Unless he's going to offer me something I cannot refuse, I'm not going over there.
Yeah, hopefully he'll offer something he can't refuse then.
Frequent, man. I know you got these imaginary numbers in your head, but you gotta understand this nigga paid Bud $2.5 million to headline. You really think these niggas is getting a whole bunch of money on the undercard, nigga? Seriously?
He wasn't offering Tank no 2.5 million. 20
not what I
million was
asked
20
you,
million
nigga. That ain't what I
guarantee was
asked
on the
you, nigga.
table, bro.
Again,
That's not what I asked you.
Where did you get that 20 million from, bro?
Bill said it.
Exactly. Bill
Eddie,
said,
Eddie,
where's the
no, hold on.
contract?
It don't stop there. Bill said it. Eddie Hearn confirmed and said the money was coming from Turkey.
What does
And
that
Tank
mean?
all
Eddie
but
Hearn's
said the
always
same thing
lying.
here.
Niggas always get caught in lies, bro.
Yeah, crazy, bro.
Niggas is corny with this shit, man.
Yo, bro.
So Tank,
I
what you
learned
saying?
the
Tank
battle
lying too?
with Frequent and Hacker, man. Y'all niggas really be coons on the low, bro.
Tank lying too. That's my question.
Listen, anytime
Wait.
Listen, anytime a
How
white
Ryan
dude, listen,
coon
anytime
to
a white
what?
dude or non-black person say something, y'all
Well, why do
automatically
y'all
use
think
it.
$20
A
million is a lot to
non-white,
Tank?
a
Non-black,
what?
nigga. Non-black.
Bill Haney is
all
black,
y'all-
Is
bro.
Tank
He's a black
cool? Is
nigga.
Tank lying too,
What are
bro?
you talking about?
Is Tank lying too, bro?
Who's a non-black? Come
Turkey,
on, man.
Hold on, y'all. Shout out to Todd Drakeford back in the super chat with the $2. She says, frequent Bill mouth is not a Bible book. Shout out to Todd Drakeford.
That's why I said it was backed up by Eddie, who said that it came from Turkey.
And how truthful is Eddie about what he be doing?
See, that's the problem. Y'all going to say all these chains, this whole chain of people is all lying, and Tank is telling the truth. Come on, bro.
Bro, but how come when we say Butcher Court said his own mouth on video camera, you don't believe it, bro?
Who said something on video camera that we didn't
said
believe?
multiple times out his own mouth, bro, that he's willing to do this, he's willing to do that. Now it's something else. We seen.
I wasn't talking about the Shakur thing. I was talking.
Listen, we seen Haney out his own mouth say, "I'll go back down to 135 for a Tank fight because it's the Super Bowl of boxing." Then the next week, well, Tank got to move up to 140. No rehydration clause. I want 50%. I want this. I want that. And y'all saying that Tank is ducking, bro. So which one?
We didn't say Tank ducked him for that, bro. If you gonna be honest, bro, you will know that I never said Tank ducked. None of all of these people be saying Tank ducked for this, he ducked for that. I never said Tank ducked for any of these things, not even Loma. But this situation right here, it's like I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? From what Tank said, not from what they said, from what Tank
all
said.
he said was compensate me and I'll go over there, nigga. What's the big deal?
Freaky, what happened first? What happened first?
That's not all he said, bro.
He said in the
Let me
event
ask
it
you a
goes to
question,
the
nigga.
scorecards, bro. It's boxing, bro. We don't know.
Frequent, let me check your timeline. What happened first? Did Tank's team reach out to Bill and them and they'd say we going in a different direction and win fight Regis for 1.5, or this whole Turkey bullshit that you talking about? Which one was first?
The Tank team didn't reach out to Bill and them.
Bill said it. Bill said this shit happened, nigga.
No, he didn't. He said Stephen Espinoza asked him what he thought about it. He said Stephen Espinoza. Who reached out to him? Stephen Espinoza, right? Is that Tank's team? Is Stephen Espinoza Tank's team, bro? Stephen Espinoza was working with Showtime at the time, right? And he asked them how they feel about it. You know, they didn't put no offer or nothing out there. He just asked them what they thought about a Tank fight. And Bill's reply was, we got something on the table with Regis already.
Bill admitted he said they go in a different direction.
They sure did. Everybody
yeah,
knows.
And what did he mean by that? He meant the Regis fight, right? The Regis fight. Yeah, so why you playing semantics? You acting like me saying that he had the Regis fight on the table was a lie, but you know it wasn't. You just playing semantics.
Why are you playing semantics? Did Haney have the opportunity to fight Tank or not?
You're silly, man.
Bro, he was in his weight class for 5 years. He became undisputed on his watch. How could he not have a chance to fight him? Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay, and he said what? He going another route, right?
No, not at that time right there.
Even if
No,
you don't believe he
not at
said
that
it, did
time
he
right
go
there. It
another
was no
route?
offer. It was
Did
no
he
offer. Tank,
did he go
you
another
making it
route
seem
though?
like
Did he
Tank's
go
team
another
gave him an
route?
offer. He didn't.
Did he
I'm
go
saying
another
he had
route?
a
Is
chance
what
to
I'm
fight. I'm
asking.
saying he had a chance to fight Tank when he was at
The
135.
Right,
opportunity was on
hold
the
on, Star
table.
Frequency. Hold
The,
on. Let
the
me get Ty
opportunity.
Blackford in here. What's up, Ty? What you got?
No, I was just gonna ask Frequent, where can I find that information that you said Bill said it, Eddie Hearn said it, and who else you said?
We talking about the 20 mil
Yeah,
the
yeah,
20
where?
mil offer
Everybody
about
but Turkey said it.
Tank said huh? You said everybody but Turkey said it? Yeah, everybody did say it but Turkey. But what I'm saying is, and we know that Eddie Hearn and Bill get their money from Turkey, right? We know that they working with Turkey.
But why
Bill
would Turkey reach out to them to offer Tank anything? Does that make sense to you?
Turkey didn't reach out to them. Bill was trying to get the fight with Tank
Y'all stop
with his
timing out
son.
Rallo.
It
With
only
his
makes sense
son,
to
right?
frequent. This shit only makes sense to frequent.
Anyway,
How? She asked me a question.
we're not gonna get nowhere with Frequent, so I don't even
How?
worry.
I'm trying to
You
explain now. Am I telling any
you
lies?
just
Got
When
it.
I
said
tell
that.
some
Got it.
lies, somebody tell me. Because y'all always call me
You
frequent
just
liar,
said.
but y'all never point out a lie that I say. Y'all always bring up
Well,
these
you just
lies and
said that.
stuff that y'all trying to put on me.
You just said Bill and Eddie Hearn. That's not the money. So then that
It,
really you can't really say that is a real thing because the person who
no,
actually makes that opportunity and that business decision didn't say it.
that's what y'all was saying, and y'all was able to say that until Tank came out and said what he said in the interview, bro. Which
What
all
did Tank
but
say in the
confirms
interview?
what he said, that it was something with it.
Okay, but
See, that's the thing with
recall him saying
that's
a
the thing when the
number.
whole $20 million thing came about. Everybody was trying in the Tank's defense. People were saying that wasn't real. Bill's lying.
Got you got an echo. I gotta mute you.
Who?
Go ahead.
Yeah, everybody was saying that Bill was lying. There was no 20 mil on the table, and then Eddie came out and confirmed it, and said the money was coming from Turkey Alalshikh. And then with Tank in this interview, people were saying he ducked because Tank all but said that it was something, but he gave the reason why he didn't want to do it.
But I don't recall him
What was that
saying.
reason? What was the reason?
He said because he basically, to sum it up, he said if the fight went the distance, he didn't believe that he would be able to get the judge's decision on the card. That was his reason for not taking it. He didn't say, oh, they wasn't offering me the 20 mil or none of that stuff that y'all try to argue. He just said that he didn't think he would be able to win on the cards if he
He didn't
didn't
say
knock
that
Devin
either.
out.
So then what's your point? You saying he ducking Shakur?
No, I'm not saying he's ducking Shakur, but in that incident right there, that's why people saying he ducked Devin. That's what the narrative is, that he ducked Devin because he
Okay,
didn't
so you
think that
saying
he could win
yeah,
on the
Devin, that's a comment.
scorecards.
Say my bad.
Yeah, because he did the reason why he didn't take the fight because he didn't think he could win on the scorecards. What's that, bro?
He didn't
So
say
you think
that.
he
If
ducked? So
any
you
other
think he
fighter
ducked
said
Devin?
that, he did say that. He did say
No, he
that.
didn't say he didn't think he couldn't win on the scorecards. He said if it goes to the scorecards, he don't know what's going to happen because you already told him Devin is your man, so he already know what time it is.
Now you playing semantics.
I'm not playing semantics. I'm telling you what he said. You talking about to sum
What's
it up,
different? What's
round
different
it up,
from what
and
I
all that.
said and what you just said?
It's very
Just the
different.
word,
I
just the
said what
wording.
he
It's the
actually
same
said. You
meaning,
summed
right?
it up.
It's the same
No, it's
meaning,
not the
right?
same meaning.
No, it's not.
He thought that he's saying he didn't know what happened on the scorecards, meaning that they would probably try to rob him, right?
No,
Yeah,
you said that
Frequent's actually right though.
you just said that he don't think he could win on the scorecards. He didn't say that at all. That's the difference.
He implied it
If
though.
he's
It was
worried
very
about winning on the scorecards, the same. Okay, let's say what you said. Let's say what you said. Then
very
he's
well
worried.
implied.
He's worried about the scorecards. He don't know how the scorecards would go. Is that a reason to duck the fight? To not have the
He's
fight?
worried about him robbing them, not being able to fight on a fair playing ground. I would have ducked
That's
it too.
that's what I said. That's what I said. Basically, you said I didn't say that.
Because
He
that's
didn't
not
think
what you
that
said.
he was worried about not being able to win on the scorecards, thinking that they would rob him. That's what I'm saying. That's you think that's a good reason to not take the fight? If Bud would have said, "Oh no, I'm not fighting Errol because I don't think I could win on the card," would it be a duck? Y'all had different rules for Tank, bro. This is what people be talking about. For
We got
any
different
other
rules.
fighter
So is
that
it?
you insert in there, it would be a duck, but not Tank though.
What would man?
The reason why it's not a duck is because Tank don't need to go overseas to
Because
do that
Tank's
to put
favorite color
himself in
is
risk.
green.
That's just like
His
that's just
favorite
like saying
candy is
go fight.
Skittles. I
That's
know.
like saying go over there. Hold on. That's just like saying go over to Japan and fight the little Chinese dude. Everybody know you can get your ass whooped over there. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Cool Boy went
So
over
yeah,
there.
no, I'm not going over there with your
Cool
guy
boy got his ass
who
whooped.
we've already seen how you act over there, and you will push for your guy. So no, we not going over there. Why would I do that? And then if we saying that Tank ducking because of that, then we definitely got to say Haney duck earlier.
So what happened to Cool Boy? If they would have fought over here in Vegas, that wouldn't have been a credible win for. Do you think that wouldn't have happened?
No, I don't think it
You
would
Them
saying
have.
being
if they?
in
That's
Japan
another reason why Henny has
didn't make
never
him
let
not
Oh
get
yeah,
knocked
no, I
out.
don't think that would happen because it's a lot. It's a lot that goes into going to Japan, like a long ass flight, having problems with your team getting over there,
being
being
acclimated to the
comfortable,
time
sleep,
difference,
being
all kinds of.
acclimated to the time, all kinds of shit. You ever been
So
overseas for a long time and then had
so
to come
so
right
why
back? That shit
so why
horrible.
it's not credible for somebody to say that Earl didn't properly decompress when he ran up the mountain before he fought Bud? It's the same
Oh,
stuff that you kicking, bro.
what you
It looks
mean?
that crazy. It's the same thing. It looks crazy. I say that to try
How
to
is
be
Bud
funny.
not running
I be
in the
joking
mountains the
around.
same thing?
I be joking around when I be saying that because I know that's something that looks crazy to say that. He didn't properly decompress when he ran up the mountain. You know what I'm saying? So he wasn't right when he fought Bud. That's why Bud beat him. You know what I'm saying? To say the same thing. Oh, he had jet lag when he because he had to fly so far to
I'm
fight
not
him.
saying I'm
So
not saying jet lag. You asked me if just because he went over there is that the reason. I'm like, yeah, there's more to it when you going to go box all the way in Japan versus if you fighting right here in Vegas. Is that not clear? Like,
you saying the
what are we
same thing
talking
I'm
about?
saying, but in a different way.
No, I'm
Saying that
not
since
because
the
you comparing
distance
it
that he had to
to
travel, it's a
Nah,
different
man. It's
way.
a
It's a different
negotiation
outcome.
tactic, bro. Y'all want me to go over to Riyadh so bad. Y'all want me to fight Haney
Frequent.
so then pay me
The
in my
bottom
bread.
line is
That's
this:
it.
there was never a real offer. If there was a real offer, then Turkey needs to present the offer properly to Tank. You don't send a flyer through Bill and Devin and everybody else. Ask him if he want to ask him something else. That's not how you conduct business. If you want to
Facts.
have a real fight with him, then you go straight to Al Heyman, or you go to Leonard Ellaby, or if you want to be sidestepping how you've been sidestepping, going directly to him. You don't ask somebody else to ask me anything. If you want something from me, you better come ask.
We don't even know that he didn't talk to Al Heyman and all of that
See,
because
this is
we
what
know
I'm talking about with y'all. You just said Bill.
Hold on.
there you
Let
go.
me say. Hold on. Let me finish.
There
Let me
you go.
finish
All right,
because
Making
you ain't
Keyshawn,
get it.
walk into the
making
We
ring.
don't.
reasons.
We
Keyshawn,
don't
walk into
know.
the ring.
We don't
Yo,
know that.
my
We don't know
question,
that he
y'all.
didn't. We don't know that he didn't talk to Turkey Alalshikh because Tank didn't say that. Tank just gave a reason why he didn't take the fight. Then why would if it wasn't a real offer? Then
So
why
what
would
was after the fight, y'all?
a reason that why would he be addressing it as a reason why he wouldn't have taken it?
Bro, it's a
Frequent fly.
negotiation tactic,
We
bro.
not finna
Come
keep
on, man.
running through and jumping through hoops with fly
Yeah,
frequency,
Frequent
y'all.
Fire, because it wasn't a
You
real
can't.
offer.
You cannot give the logic.
Now it
His
wasn't
logic.
real. Come on, y'all.
How was it a real offer? All he said was they came at me wrong. He didn't say they sent a contract. He didn't even give an amount. I don't even know where you're getting this money amount from. You keep
He
on saying Bill said. When are you
no.
on the phone with Bill?
You just said out of your own mouth that Tank said that he was worried about. He didn't know
You know
how
who
the
ducked? You
decision
know
would
who
go.
ducked? Do you know who
He
ducked?
said he wouldn't know how the
Lomachenko.
decision would go.
Lomachenko ducked. Lomachenko had paperwork. He had an offer. They had sat down and negotiate. All he had to do was
What Tank say
be
though?
quiet. All he had to do was sign his name on the dotted line. They would have had a fight. He walked away. That is a duck. You
What Tank say though?
texting me a 20 million offer, you saying it, those things, that's not, I mean, I know the YouTube boxing streets language, we say duck and throw it around, but that's not a duck. You saying you got 20 mil, you texting me, you doing this, you doing that, that's not a duck. We haven't negotiated nothing, we haven't agreed to nothing, we haven't done anything, we haven't done any of that. That's not a duck.
Yeah, maybe them lower level
None
fights.
of that stuff is what we saying was the duck.
Send that to no face of boxing with no damn text. He ain't do that to Canelo. He flew Canelo out there like a bad bitch off IG.
None of that stuff y'all arguing is the reason that people saying he ducked. People were saying he ducked because of what Tank said about him not knowing how the scorecards would go if he went over there as his reason for not doing it.
That's not a
Hold
duck.
on, people not saying that. You saying that. You the one
I'm not
saying.
saying
I just
I'm
asked
not
you if you
saying he
feel like
ducked.
he
Yeah, I
ducked.
ain't gonna lie, frequent.
Bro,
You freaking,
the
bro.
What you
20
talking
mil
about? I
thing,
asked you
All
that.
this shit for this nigga.
the 20 mil thing is old, bro. I still wasn't saying Tank duck. You ain't hear me say Tank duck.
No, that's what
But
I asked you when we was talking. I asked you if you think he ducked.
I'm saying because of what if he said what they're saying he said, I'm saying
No,
that
no.
would be a duck there. The 20 mil offer and all of that stuff, that's past tense. I already knew it. That's public knowledge. I didn't say he was ducking from that situation.
Man, just
But
give my man his bread, bro. That's it. He'll come to 30. That's it.
He said, "Give me more money, I'll come." Boom. Bottom line, give me more money, I'll come.
Give me some more extra oomph. That's it, bro.
Who's this guy? Pinky Blinders? What the hell? Nigga
Why
walking
he
like
dressed like he going to work? Like he working
Pinky
HR?
Blinders, I guess.
Yeah, he on some Steven Nelson shit. Like every fight, he got a different ring walk and stuff like that.
Oh, what's that? Oh my god, I'm trying to think of that
I
movie
thought
with
he would be
50 when he was
the
standing
last
next to
one
the fight. He
walking.
looked like that guy.
That boy got on a blazer. What?
But I guess because this dude is a businessman.
Oh, the businessman. Oh, okay. That's
And who's this? His lawyer? He walking as a
That's
lawyer.
his legal aid.
Yeah.
And just like B Dog said, if they offer 20 million, that's a low ball offer. Y'all think
the
20
20
million
mil was a
is a lot.
guarantee though.
That doesn't mean that's a lot of money, so
No, what I'm saying is that's not saying that he wouldn't get any money on the back end. That's just saying that's
he's
his
not getting no
guarantee.
money on the back end. They not getting money for no
Yeah, he's
back
not getting
end.
money on the back
The
end.
same crazy. The crazy thing is the same dudes were saying that Brian Norman deserves 3 million, 2.5 million, 2.75 million. Well, put it in Vegas, put it in a neutral location. Like y'all was all cool with that like 2 months ago. Now Tank saying give me some extra bread, I come over there, it's a problem. I don't
What the
get it.
one?
Like if
Because they
the
want to
dude
see
who's
him
arguing the
lose
face
so
of boxing wants
bad.
to come on your platform, you just gave Nio anyway like $100 million. You say they say that he gave Canelo $100 million. So why not give Tank his low 20-25 million, bro?
It was a multi-fight deal for Canelo though.
It don't matter, bro. They just gave
Tank
Tyson
ain't trying
Fury
to do no
$180 million.
multi-fight
Like,
deal with
All
Turkey.
right,
Come
guys.
on.
Keyshawn night.
all right, guys.
All right, y'all. We finna start the fight.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Key.
I gotta hop
Hey,
off to
Supreme,
look
I
at
should
it.
have put. All right,
All right,
Yo,
champ.
say it again.
we should have. I should have put the money on them KOs, huh?
I'm trying to show you. I think I'm gonna say 1 through 6, but probably 5 through 8. But I don't think he's not gonna stop him though. I think he's gonna knock him out.
You think Key's gonna stop him?
For sure. I think he's gonna stop him.
What
Okay.
Tony
No, he
Rodriguez
don't
say
got the
he gonna do?
Billionaire Boys Club on his. Keyshawn.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Somebody snoring? I thought I heard somebody snoring.
My daughter.
Oh, she knocked out. Yeah, them Riyadh season cards ain't got no back end. Now they even talking about throwing fights for free? That's crazy work right there.
Who's that?
I don't believe that Ryan card is gonna be for free though. I don't.
And I mean, they just sent him. And that's the thing. Like, Turkey is getting. So ever since he bought that Ring magazine, he's starting to get more and more like outrageous with the things he's saying or planning to do. Fights on Alcatraz, a fight in the middle of Times Square, free.
This is like a video game, like Street Fighter.
Like undisputed.
Yeah, that's pretty lit though. In random areas, you know.
It look like a lot of people in there. They crunk.
Yo, why Keyshawn cut his hair?
He probably gonna reattach him. I bet you he's gonna reattach him once his fight starts.
That's dumb.
Yeah, reattachment. That's like what, like extensions then, right?
That's stupid. That's real dumb in my opinion. I would never take my dreads out and reattach it.
But it's probably because he didn't cut his hair low, you know.
I thought he cut him because he had to make weight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think he's gonna reattach it. He left enough there on his head for him to reattach it.
Hey, Rollo, I gave you a wrench. How you keep getting timed out?
People need to stop timing him out.
What y'all think of Abdullah's performance?
Abdullah did good, I thought.
I think it was good.
He did good.
I think he got hit a little too much though.
Yeah.
Dude landed
He
some
gets hit
uppercuts
a
from
lot.
Abdullah.
Abdullah has to
like
move up in competition now.
Yeah, if he had more power, he probably would have been in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dude like he bullshitting.
The hateful
Y'all
racist.
think T.O. sent that fruit? I think T.O.
Hell yeah.
did it.
Hell yeah.
I think if T.O. did that, like Top Rank needs to tell
that's
T.O. to chill. Like it's just stupid.
I
It's
feel
not
like
even.
he wants to get released.
Oh, is that why he doing that?
I don't know. I just feel like he wants to get released and they not letting him out without him.
Here we go, guys. Round one.
I ain't gonna lie. Keyshawn knocked out his pops, so
When?
He knocked
Like
him out.
2
He
years ago.
smacked him.
Now they jumped him. They knocked his pops out and jumped him in the gym.
Oh, I thought he smacked him.
They was
what was T.O.'s father
they
doing
was
in that
fighting?
gym?
My fault. I think Keyshawn was sparring T.O. and then it
Keith
got out
always
of hand and they
fast
jumped
today.
him.
Damn.
All right, Keith. Let's go. Start using that jab, buddy.
I want you to watch how many times Keyshawn get hit with a straight right.
Yeah, start using that jab, Keith. That Ukrainian style, man.
He Ukrainian, so he in there like Usyk.
Yeah.
Oh my
goodness. Shit.
They said he was slow. Come on, Keyshawn, you in there like you just finna just destroy him.
There you go, Keith.
Was that a knockdown or a slippage?
Nah, he just pushed him down. They got tied up.
There we go.
All that shit, he better knock him out first round. He kept saying it.
They changed it after the racist comments. That was a nice body shot by Keyshawn.
Well, Berinchy's winning the round.
Oh, there go another body shot. He trying to stop him from doing all that moving. Take that body. Okay, double jab. Double jab.
I mean, he's doing it smart. I think he's trying to take.
He pushing him to the body too. Jab. Ooh, nice uppercut. Ooh, he can't push him.
One bad thing about Keyshawn, he's still flat-footed.
Keyshawn doesn't move that good to me.
Yeah, he's like a.
Yeah, he don't move his head. Watch how he not moving his head. Listen, Tank. I think this is style is tailor made for Tank. Damn, you seen him running to him with his head? He's slapping.
You think it's tailor made for Tank? I don't think so.
Yeah. Look how he come in. He don't move his head.
Yeah, they emotional in there.
Ooh, that's the first good shot from Key.
Rollo Green say Key looks sluggish. He do look sluggish.
No, I think he's taking it slow. Berinchyk moves a lot. This is one of Shakur's strategies to always take it slow the first round because everybody's a champion in the first round. He's gonna turn it up in the third round, second and third.
His feet are hella flat though. All right, this is a fill out round.
Yeah.
Not too much action.
He also won that round.
It could go either way. They're really not doing nothing.
Yeah, I think they were just kind of filling each other out.
Yeah, I think Berinchyk got it though.
They're gonna give it to Keyshawn though.
You think so? I feel like Berinchyk got it.
Something look wrong with Keyshawn, or is it just me?
Nah,
slow.
I mean,
he look a little off.
Yeah, but the first round, you gotta get your bearings in first,
But he didn't look like. I don't know. Let's
He
see.
looked like he did
Maybe it's the
last fight.
style.
I
Maybe
do
it's the
agree,
other
yeah.
dude's style making him look like that. Because
Yeah, I agree.
they keep running into each other. He not using no jab, nothing. He not moving. Like we shall see. What round y'all got it going in?
I don't know.
Scheduled to go 12. I gotta see. Let's see, maybe 4 or 5.
That was a good shot by Keith.
Did y'all hear Turkey want to bring back 15-round fights?
That'll be interesting.
That would
I don't know if
be
that's a good thing though.
It's not. I think it's ridiculous. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we're getting more and more. Like I know Turkey was like, oh well, I don't want to do the YouTube events no more, but you're getting more and more outraged. All right, here we go. We back.
Yeah, 12 rounds is good enough.
I think Keyshawn gonna stop him. He not throwing no punches. Come on, man.
Yeah, and then it's like when they do engage, they get entangled.
They just running into each other. Keyshawn needs to jab, take them body shots to hit him with some body shots to stop him from doing all that moving, and he needs to jab to get inside, and he needs to throw more feints. Keyshawn needs to throw more feints too.
So the problem is like Berinchyk got a lot of energy. I think Keith doesn't want to waste.
But Keyshawn's not throwing any feints. He like just standing there. Keyshawn need to establish his jab. There you go. And he need to cut the ring off because he doing all that running around.
Ooh.
They about to get disqualified.
He coming in now.
Oh my God. I know he's trying to establish range, Rollo, but he's not even throwing his jab enough to establish the range. And he not throwing no feints. He just standing there, and he not cutting off the ring. There we go. Nice one, too. All right. Now he getting in now.
Berinchyk just be like, zoom.
Nice body shot. He getting them with some good body shots. He ain't even doing all that jumping around later. They said
I give that the key. I think he has some really good moments.
They said Berinchyk was crafty. But that right behind the jab, but he got to throw the jab. See, double jab, triple jabs. He not throwing no jab. Come on, bro. Why you shaking your head? No, man. Come on. All right, about to go to round 3. Keyshawn look like he's having trouble with his Berinchyk movement.
He's about to fuck the bag up tonight.
He's having trouble getting establishing his range. He's having trouble cutting the ring off.
Yeah, it's tricky. This Berinchy's a little bit tricky out there. There we go.
I think our TVs might be off or behind or something. Who y'all gave that round to?
I gave the key.
Who you gave the first round to? Big Supreme,
how you think he looking? Gotta count it.
Big Supreme, how you think he looking?
Bro.
He look good right now.
You think so?
He's kind of overextending and doing a lot of weird shit, but
I think he needs to throw his jab more and cut the ring off, so he can establish his range, and he needs to throw more feints.
It's gonna be hard because he's always doing that pendulum step.
As soon as Keyshawn start putting his punches together, it's gonna be over.
Yeah. Ooh, dropped him. Did they count it? Yep. Dropped him with that body shot. That was nice.
Berinchyk seemed hyper, like
he drank too much Kool-Aid, right?
yeah, something.
He's trying to get disqualified.
That man was sniffing Kool-Aid before he came out the way.
He about to get dropped.
He had the germs for real though.
Ooh, caught him. They fighting kind of rough, ain't they?
Yeah, Keyshawn emotional.
He's doing a lot of slapping.
Go on. Berinchy's getting hurt, man.
I mean,
that body language was terrible.
How y'all think Berinchyk looking?
I mean, he's
like tired because he was doing like jumping around.
Running into him, I don't know. It's like
them body shots too. Them body shots zapped him.
His face too. He looked like he getting touched up a little bit in his face. What is that?
Damn, Keyshawn hit that hard. I mean, he fucking his face up like that.
That's why he fighting nervous.
Oh wait, Berinchyk looks like he's getting tired though. He just ran to hold him. Damn. He's gonna sort of fight like Crawford now.
I always thought he fought like Crawford a little bit though.
Yeah, he got. I mean, you always said it, but I sort of see it now a little bit more.
Yeah, they banging now. Keyshawn ready to bang.
Keyshawn looks just like my little brother, man. He went down first, and then Key hit him. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
Turned the heat off.
He was like halfway down there first.
Keyshawn looking crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
He's definitely reattaching his locks. I kid you not.
That sounds crazy, boxing hacker.
It is dude.
Nasty.
Wow, you look then got a full haircut. That was okay.
Berinchyk already looked like he been in a fight for his life. It's only the third round.
This shit ain't gonna even make it to the 8th round.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Look at his nose and everything. Golly.
Keyshawn hit him with some hot
stuff. All sorts of shit. Man, fight Berinchyk must make you dizzy, man. It gotta be like running around different circles.
Berinchyk tired. Look at him.
How y'all think Keyshawn looking?
Looks good.
Looks sharp.
He's flat-footed though. He looks good though.
He looks hella flat-footed.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Nice body shot.
Don't even get up, Berinchyk. Over, man.
That body shot hurt.
And the new.
Good God.
And the new. Oh shit. Woo! The kid is nasty, y'all. DMV got another one. That kid is nasty, buddy.
Him and Abdullah with these quick ones, boy. You can't even go to the bathroom.
Shit.
What's my name? 2 cents.
I didn't even take none of them today.
What's my
bro.
name? 2 cents.
Damn, big.
What's my name, man? What I told you?
Big Supreme got some money out here.
No.
Okay.
Every time I listen to you,
I took 1 through 6. I took 1 through 6, and I took 4 through 6, and they both hit.
You put them on a parlay?
Yeah, I took Keyshawn 1 through 6 and 4 through 6.
Yo, you need to give. Hey, come on, Big Supreme. You hit big. I give.
I be giving the sauce. I think I don't know what I'm talking about.
You got drop something nice in the super chat.
Man, I got her for sure. Like when I gotta cash it out and put it in my account. If you still on the thing,
wow.
I'll send
I gotta
you.
get like
Wow,
y'all on these
that is
days,
nasty.
Man,
That was
man.
I told y'all nobody never want to listen. I say, yo, this dude is.
Hey, I listened to you the last 2 cards.
Nah, you right, but you know sometimes it be happening. But for example, right? I told GM, like if you look in the Discord, I was arguing with him. I'm like, yo, he gonna knock him out 1 through 6. He's like, nah, Keyshawn can't punch like
Nasty,
that.
man.
I said, bro, I seen this
That
dude
kid is
fight
nasty.
a dude from Italy,
You about to call light skin, y'all. Hey,
a black dude named
Texas.
Yvonne Mendy, and he
Y'all
fought
about to be angry
Anthony
again.
Yiga. Like Anthony Yiga got knocked out like 3 times. He got into like a slug fest with this dude. I'm like, yo, Keyshawn gonna destroy this kid. And
That was easy work.
1 through 6. I'm just mad I didn't throw a little more extra, you know, but it still hit though.
Ain't that the dance Andy Cruz hit when he would? Let me stop.
Oh yeah, don't mind us with that dance.
Where's GM, matter of fact?
Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
I bet you Tony don't pop back up.
Who?
Tony was saying that he wasn't gonna stop him, right?
He said,
Tony did say he said Berinchyk was gonna beat him.
He said Berinchyk was gonna give him a difficult time, right?
Yep.
He was wrong.
I don't even know what Tony was thinking with
Let's
that.
go.
I don't know what you was thinking, Tony. It was a complete massacre.
Y'all think Shakur fight gonna look like this next week?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Is he fighting next week?
Yeah, the 22nd, right? That's next week.
Oh shit.
That's right.
Boxing is great again, y'all. Can't wait
Yep, and then we got Tank the week after that.
Really?
This nigga watch boxing.
Wow. No. Thanks for it's in March.
It's the week after next. This is a short month. February.
Oh yeah,
March.
he said we.
March comes after February.
Yeah, the 28th. You're right.
All right, I'm gonna pause it so I can hear him talk.
Let me guess. But Hank is about to be a top guy that Keyshawn beat. He was a champion.
That motherfucker said no mas.
Yeah, man. He was hit hard, man.
Berinchyk is a champion, and so is Roach. So let's see now what goes on after this.
Roach is the 130 champion, y'all.
Oh, here we go.
Relax with this. Y'all acting like he's a champion at 135. Relax, guys. Relax.
He's not the first champion to move up and try to challenge the.
I never said he was.
All right, so stop acting like this shit ain't normal, nigga.
But he's still a 130 champ. You see how I made that argument? 130, he's a 130
He got
champ.
more fights at 135 than Tank, nigga. Shut up.
I never say he didn't, but he's still
All right.
130
Well,
champion.
then your argument is mute then, Boxing Hacker.
No, you said they're both champions. I said Lamont Roach is a 130 champion. They're 135.
And
Yeah.
and he just said he has more fights at 135 than Tank.
Yeah, I never said anything about that. I'm saying that we're talking about them being champion. So no matter what Cash Crypto says,
You realize he's undefeated at 135, right?
he could be the god of 135. It doesn't change what I'm saying. He's still a 130 champion.
Nigga. He bigger than
He
Tank.
could be.
He undefeated at 135.
He can walk around 200 pounds, bro.
Stop
He's
acting
still a
like
130
stop acting
champion.
like
Nothing you say can ever change that fact.
I understand you have never seen a Roach fight, my nigga, but just cut it out.
You guys, man. They're both champions.
You gotta stop talking about guys.
You know what? After Tank beats Roach, you should fight somebody from 118, like 118 champion. So y'all can be like,
now you just
he's
sound
a champion
ridiculous,
too.
Boxer Hacker.
He's a champion. Come on, y'all.
Now you just sound ridiculous.
Why?
I mean, that's your favorite. That's a lot of y'all Haniac's favorite argument. He's a champion. He's fighting a champion.
Yep, exactly. Until it's Tank, and then it don't matter.
Shut up, nigga, damn.
You see how they move the goalposts, but it's in the division. Listen, Boxing Hacker.
Go gang.
What's up?
So did Madrimov bring up Terrence Crawford to fight him?
Did Madrimov bring up Terrence Crawford decided the campaign once before. He left 147.
Okay, he left 147 and went to go fight a champion at 154. What's the difference in what Lamont Roach is doing?
Well, it's similar, right? But it doesn't change the fact that Lamont Roach is a 130 champion. Y'all keep saying they're both champ, like Keyshawn and Lamont.
Isn't Terrence Crawford moving up to go fight Canelo?
Yes.
That's a horrible fight too, then.
I like that fight.
Look at you. You can't even, Boxing Hacker, you can't even hide your bias, yo. The hate is oozing out of your pores.
Let me ask you something.
Oozing out of your pores, yo.
Ty, you love that fight?
The hate is oozing out of your pores.
Wait. Hey, let me ask you something, Ty. Do you like that fight?
Which fight?
The Lamont Roach fight.
Considering that 3 other fighters ducked him, I'll take it.
Well, wait. Let's not consider anything. I just want to know verbatim.
Here we go.
Without anything, do you like that fight?
Yes.
What's wrong with it?
Huh?
Yes, I like the fight.
I'm sorry. I can't hear. What did you say?
What is wrong with the fight?
I didn't say that something was wrong with the fight. I said, do you, without any other precautions, do you like that fight?
You can't say that though, Boxing Hacker, because if I had my choice,
me and Hannibal don't never agree. He said Crawford daring to be great, Roach daring to be great. Just like Kid Schofield daring to be great.
Okay.
Is Devin daring to be great?
Of course.
Is he?
Of course.
All the time.
Roach got way more skills than Schofield.
Yeah, he got way more skills than Schofield and way more experience.
Nigga,
y'all heard my argument.
Y'all gotta cut the cap, man.
You like to talk about
you act like y'all
never
watching
seen fight, nigga. You need to
y'all act like y'all been watching Roach all y'all lives. Come on, man. That's Key's baby. Oh, that's a cute little baby. There we go.
Man, I seen that stoppage a mile away.
Yeah, that was easy work.
Oh shit! There you
that
go.
Nigga is trash.
This is how you make a Tank fight bigger, man. You handle
exactly.
You finish your
doing what he
food.
got to do.
You finish your food and get you a nice big Tank fight.
Yeah, not running around the ring and shit.
Here we go.
You know it's coming.
Man. I'm happy for his brother, man. Yeah, oh, that's good, man.
It's still some whole shit if him and Shakur don't ever fight.
Facts.
They're not. They're brothers.
Shut up,
Man.
nigga. It's some
They
whole
ain't no
shit.
damn brother. Shut your ass up, Hacker.
Y'all just don't want them to fight.
His
Tank.
brothers are standing
That's
in
a
the
cap.
ring with him, nigga.
Y'all
You
scared
realize
that
his
both.
brothers are right
Speaking
there?
of brothers, did
Listen.
Keyshawn brother get the stoppage today? Either one of them?
Yeah.
They both got stoppages?
I
Yeah,
ain't know both of them fought. I just
Key's
know
brother won. Keon
that was
won.
yeah.
Keon won by stoppage.
Yeah, his brother's decent.
Yeah, Keon won as well.
You talking about the younger one because the old one kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was confused. It's the younger one that's for tonight, right?
Shout out to I Am Your Leader in the building.
Shout out to
He said,
Keyshawn.
ducking. I Am Your Leader. We already been through that, but you can come up here and get cooked too.
Roach is daring to be great, man. Daring to win that lottery ticket. You know,
Well, we know Devin didn't want it, and neither did Shakur.
we don't know that. See how
Keyshawn gotta fight Shakur before getting the Tank fight.
Shakur didn't get an offer, buddy. But good try though.
Oh my god!
They already started saying he's a welterweight. I think Keyshawn about to move up, y'all.
He need to.
Now, Lomachenko.
Hold on, y'all. We got Tony Reviews back on the panel.
I was wrong. He came back.
He came back. Tony, please keep your shirt on. Please keep your shirt on.
Hey. You know, I could let the six pack out, but I don't want to get no heart attacks.
You're wrestling looking
You know, I know there's a lot of females that watch
like
this.
A diet LL Cool J.
I'm not trying to make no females flatline tonight on Valentine's Day. Anyways, Lil Kiki.
Hold on. Angry Mexican say, I Am Your Leader is going to cook you down at the beach with his sandals on.
Nigga be wearing the
That shit funny. Shout out Angry Mexican. This your first time here, Angry Mexican? Make sure you punch that like and subscribe button. You can always click the link pin to the top of the chat. You can get on the panel and give your 2 cents. What up, Paid in Full?
What's going on? Man, that trash. Never mind. I'm going to shut the fuck up. That shit with Berinchyk is trash, bro.
He looked
what
bad.
the fuck was that, bro?
Why? Then this the question I just had. Like, damn, Keyshawn that good? Why his opponents be looking like that?
Because Key's like that. He's good.
Keyshawn hit him with some hot shit early. Hit him with some hot shit early.
What you say, Ty?
Stop it, Hacker. We gonna stop.
No, Keyshawn's that good.
Keyshawn he's decent. We don't know how good he is.
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Better. Go ahead and say, y'all.
He good for the opponents that he fighting. I can't knock him for that, but
I mean, I don't know, man.
I just think Berinchyk was
Kiki's
fucking
good.
trash, bro.
Nah, Kiki's good. Like Denise Berinchyk, not like a walk in the park, but he made it look like that. He just made him look. He made him look subpar.
Yeah,
it's just like he wasn't even punching. Like the
good.
nigga was just hugging, bro. Like bro, what the fuck?
I ain't gonna
man.
I ain't gonna lie. I got some respect for Keyshawn because he ain't on that snack.
Yeah, I
now,
respect the
Keyshawn
shit
is
too.
good, but let's not act like he's a killer just yet. Like, let's chill out with all of that.
He's a champion, though.
Talk your shit, then, Ty.
He's a champion, Ty.
He's a killer in the
He's
making.
a champion now, and like I said, he's a good
He has
fighter,
a
but we don't
real
know
super
how
title.
good.
He has a real super title.
Against some real people. Y'all talking
He
about
doesn't have a real super title.
Like Kiki in that ring looked like he was 20 pounds bigger than Berinchyk. He looked a good.
Yeah, he looked at big as hell, bro.
Yeah,
that nigga looked Keyshawn like big as hell, bro. I'm like, God damn.
Hey man, kid's good.
Yeah, I'm a Tank fan. I like Keyshawn, man.
Yeah,
Keyshawn straight.
Both of them.
Yeah, Tank should leave him alone, man.
I got respect for Keyshawn. I just feel like he's
You gotta stop this shit, yo. You stay trying to sneak little jabs in, bro. Listen, I hear very well. I hear very well.
Talk to the computer man.
Keyshawn beat. I got Keyshawn beating Shakur up.
Absolutely. Easy work.
They're not gonna
I don't think not a fight that I don't think gonna be a. Yeah, they man.
One of those
that shit garbage, bro. Like they just holding up the fucking division. If that's the case, one of them motherfuckers gotta move the fuck out, bro.
You know, I seen an interview. I seen an interview with Keyshawn.
Whoever beats Tank first, the other one's gonna move up.
I seen an interview with Keyshawn where he misunderstood the question asked, and he said, "Shit, Shakur don't want it." And then, so I really think It's really Shakur that don't want to fight Keyshawn, man.
I know it
agree,
is.
Cash. I agree.
No, they're just
I
good
agree.
family. They both say they
He
want
just on that he on that brother shit. Same thing what he was trying to do with Abdullah. Abdullah, good thing that nigga not even going for that shit, bro. Like, nigga, you got real brothers, my nigga.
Or it don't matter if he go for it or not. What are we talking about?
Shakur's soft for real, man.
Bro, what are you talking about? Boxing hacker, what the fuck are you talking about?
Abdullah cannot be. Abdullah ain't even fought a 12-round fight yet.
You not even a real Shakur fan, nigga. You a bandwagoneer. Cut it out. You a
Yeah,
dead
exactly.
nigga.
Like, you up there dick eating and shit. Like, bro, when nobody, bro, we talking about the nigga don't want to be brothers with them niggas, meaning he will fight them. The fuck, like you keep talking about other niggas don't want to fight and shit. Like you proud of that shit.
They don't. Hey, they don't
Hold on,
want
y'all.
to
Shout out Rollo Greek on the panel. What up, Rollo?
What up, 2 Cents? Salute to the chat. I just won't say one thing, then I'm out of here. Y'all do realize that now Keyshawn has beat more standing champions, has faced more standing champions at 135 than Tank Davis.
And why you think that is? Why you think that is,
No,
Rollo?
that's a fact.
And you know that's cap,
Why
right?
do you think
That's
that
a
is?
fact.
That's cap.
How? What standing champion has Tank fought at 135?
Zero.
Bro, this man, he beat more champions than Keyshawn. What are you talking about? He got more champions on his resume than Keyshawn. What are you talking about?
Standing 135 champions. Tank has fought none. What do you
Bro,
Y'all can't
Salute.
get credit for that.
Are you trying to get on the
that,
panel?
anybody know that fucking
Yeah,
Berinchyk was food, bro? Like, y'all gotta chill out with that shit, bro. Everybody know that nigga was fucking food.
I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Rollo's made a factual point. Tank has fought no standing champions.
Here you go, dick eating again.
Oh, because I'm saying the truth.
Okay,
what
Tank
y'all?
ain't fought no standing champions. Okay,
Is that what you
cool.
call telling the truth? I don't know what. I don't know what you want to
Okay,
say.
so let's do this then real quick.
How y'all feel about how y'all feel about Keyshawn Davis getting a championship belt and talking about he ain't gonna fight Shakur?
Yeah, I mean,
Obviously, boxing Hackerfield talking about this
Nobody
shit.
got a problem with it.
I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that.
I
This
think
ain't, yeah,
so
I
one
don't like
of them
that.
has to
This
move
is
up.
boxing.
One of them has to move
Like
up.
that shit corny as hell, bro.
But it ain't no corny than Tank never
Yeah,
facing the champion
people was
at
acting like I'm
135.
saying.
Okay, so
What's corny about Tank though?
He hasn't fought a champion in his division in 6 years. Matter of
So
fact,
the nigga tried to fight at the champion, the nigga pulled out. Who fought is that?
come on, man. For 6 years, man.
6 years, bro.
Answer the
Look,
question. Who fought is that?
Keyshawn
I
has
don't
one
want to hear
fight
that.
as champion, bro.
I don't give a fuck about no 6 years, nigga. No contract for sent in 6 years.
If we going by what
So y'all, if Tank would have
here they
beat,
go, the
hold
castle
on.
of
If
the
Tank would
community.
have beat Berinchyk for the belt, then that would solidify him for y'all.
That's a
Yeah,
unification
why
belt.
not?
Man, that nigga would have got cooked. Man, I wouldn't even be proud of that shit, bro.
Come on, man. You trying to come on, bro. So you saying he would have got cooked for?
If Tank would have beat Cambosis, that would have solidified Tank for y'all.
Yes.
Absolutely.
They
What you
are
talking
lying.
about?
And they are a bunch of damn liars.
This shit is crazy.
Ty, you know they capping, right?
They
I'm
are
not, exactly.
If Tank would have beat Cambosis, he would have had 3 belts. What y'all talking about, bro?
Y'all lying, man.
Man, y'all niggas be lying, bro.
That's what I be talking about y'all. Y'all come along, y'all be trying to
The same
change
niggas that
boxing,
said
man.
that Ryan
In the
Garcia
history,
was an exhibition. The same nigga that said Ryan Garcia was an exhibition, then when Devin fought the nigga, all of a sudden it's a great fight. Man, y'all don't get the fuck out of here, bro.
bro, ain't nobody say Ryan was
Y'all
no
niggas
great
be
fight, nigga. What you
wishy-washy,
talking
bro.
about?
Yeah, nobody
Y'all niggas
Ryan ain't never been no champion, bro. What you talking
It
about?
doesn't matter.
Ryan ain't never been no champion, but he Devin Haney's biggest fight though.
Yeah, he's never been a champion.
Money wise,
He's
is y'all trying to say.
But he's not.
What do you mean, money wise? The
Yeah,
nigga beat the
y'all
nigga
be
the fuck
worrying
up.
about money and
but he's
stuff. We
not.
talking
You're talking about money. The
accolades.
nigga beat the fuck up, bro. He beat the
We
nigga the
talking
fuck
about
up.
accolades. We talking about accolades and
He's not Devin
championships
Haney
and all of that type of
Nigga, fuck
stuff.
the accolades. A nigga that was never a champion beat that nigga the fuck
No,
up.
you can't say fuck
That's
the
why
accolades
y'all
and
feel the
sports.
way y'all feel, because y'all new dudes be acting like accolades and stuff
Right.
don't
You
mean
can't say
nothing.
fuck the accolades
The
and
nigga, you
sports.
can't make a nigga that don't care about the shit care about it.
Stop dick riding the nigga for his money. We
Yeah,
talking about what
y'all.
have you
This the only
accomplished in
dude in
sports,
boxing that
dude.
feel that
This the
way, and
only
now
thing
all of
you
y'all
got.
feel that way.
Hannibal
Yo, y'all
say
can hear
Ryan is Tank's biggest fight also, but the point I was trying to make, Hannibal, is that Ryan is
forgot.
now Devin's biggest fight, and there is no belt or
His
anything. Well, I
career
guess
depends
the
on-
next fight is gonna be for a belt because they threw a
The
belt in
bottom
there
line
real
is
quick.
this, right? Devin's career depends on Ryan's. Tank does not.
Absolutely.
All
And
Devin's
that's a
career
will
depend on
depend on
Ryan. He was
Ryan.
undisputed before Ryan. What are you
Man,
talking
if the
about?
nigga lose, his career is done, bro. If that nigga lose to Ryan
Yeah,
again, his shit is done.
Who
Man,
told you
y'all
this?
tripping, man.
Fire.
Y'all
Hey,
Please
bugging.
listen,
stop.
who told you guys
Quiet
this
and about to happen.
nonsense?
Please stop
Bro,
acting like
Lomachenko
champions is like
lost
this because
twice.
he's not.
it
And
doesn't
He
matter.
didn't get them
I don't
belts. He
know if
didn't
y'all
run
can
through the
hear
whole
me.
division. He is not like
We
that.
hear you,
Cut
Big
the
Supreme.
shit.
It
Go
don't
ahead,
it
Big
don't
Hey,
matter
Supreme.
whether you
you
think he's
became
like that or not.
undisputed
His
in the weight
accomplishments in the
class
sport
of
have
your
been
Please
first
proven
don't
by
one
that that weight. weight.
thing.
He That's
His
what what I'm
belt
talking saying.
didn't
about.
run
He
through
is
no
if you
division.
lose to
class.
Ryan again,
Undisputed
it's a wrap,
in
bro.
your
Niggas wasn't
first
even trying to
weight
fuck with him
class.
to begin with.
All your
To
fair
be
fights
honest.
ending there.
Hannibal
Ryan gonna
says
knock
if
that nigga
Tank
out next
loses,
time.
he's done. If
If
Tank
hey,
loses, he is
if they
not done.
if they're
I
gonna
don't know
stay
why
in
y'all
this
think that.
division,
Tank
What the
can lose a
fuck?
Tank
fight
Bell is
and
gonna be a
potentially
Because
secondary
the
go
Yo,
hate
against
is
the
oozing out of
same
their
way
pores.
yo,
Canelo
They
did.
Freakin',
can't even
what you think
stand.
about the Lamont Roach fight?
if Tank lose the Lamont Roach, it's gonna be way worse than Devin losing to Ryan Garcia again.
How? When the nigga
What
stopped
y'all
that
think
nigga,
about the
what are you
Lamont Roach
talking
fight?
about?
How
He stopped the nigga that he lost to.
he could
Yeah, I don't think
you
one
mean to
loss
tell me
means
he can
nobody
lose to
But he career.
somebody
stopped the
on a
nigga
weight
that he
class
lost,
under
bro.
him?
Bro, I what I'm don't think saying one is loss no, means we not anybody's using career. that weight class shit, bro, because Lamont Roach is actually bigger than Tank, bro. We're not doing that, No, bro. he's not.
Everybody's bigger
Here we
than
go
Tank.
with this
No,
cap,
he's
yo.
not.
Here
Yo,
we
can,
go with
can,
this
can,
No,
cap.
he's
can I
not.
Lamont
He,
ask
is
his
a
own
bigger
question?
self
than
said it,
Tank.
my nigga. What no, are you he's talking not. about? He's He
Tank
still
can't
can't
even
hold
make
himself.
130, bro. But this guy's making 130. Come on, bro.
Bro, Clearly a Lamont 130 Roach said pounder, himself man. that he Cut bigger it than out. Tank. What are you talking about? Cut it out, man.
Cause
He's clearly a
he's trying to
130
hype
pounder,
up the
man.
fight. He hear the narratives of the
What is
fight,
the
bro.
hype up? How are you hyping up a fight by telling you that you bigger Listen, than another nigga, you bro? can't How the fuck dispute. how
So
you
That's
hyping
people
up
are
the
always
trying
fight?
to
believed
say
that.
because people crapping
It's
on
a
the fight.
fact. It's a fact.
Yeah.
Tank fights at a Okay, high weight okay, you class. got Why are it, you bro. arguing that for? That don't even make sense, my nigga. What you That
I
saying
know
don't
when
make
Tank was at
sense.
130, he lost the belt
Nah,
on
but
scale.
so
What
what
you
about
saying
Lamont
don't
Roach's
make
first
sense.
15 fights, bro? All those
Huh?
fights is at 135.
You just meat That's what I'm ride, nigga. saying, bro. And niggas be like they act like they don't see
Lamont
that
Roach's
shit.
first
Listen, hey,
15
listen.
fights is at 135,
I
bro.
know it, but listen.
Who
Now
cares?
niggas want to get
He
quiet.
can
So
continue
then
No,
now,
Did
listen.
if
Tank
you
ever
look,
miss
look,
weight at
bro,
130,
Well, why
bro?
y'all keep
What make you think he
devaluing
can
if you've
make
been
the weight
against,
if he
listen,
missing weight and stuff?
oh, I'm driving.
Right.
I'm not trying to like be
One guy
yelling.
can
That's
make
my
the weight,
problem.
and one guy has missed weight twice at the
If
weight.
I
One guy has
Shakur
missed
missed way
weight
before
twice
though.
at the weight. You do know
How
that,
old
right?
is that? How
Shakur
old is
missed
that?
weight,
You do know that Tank missed weight 5 years ago, twice at
How
130.
fucking
but
years ago?
Shakur
Y'all
missed
hold
weight
on to
like
any
2 years
damn
ago.
thing, yo. Y'all are really down bad and it's sad. Real talk.
we're
5 years ago,
bad,
we
down
talking
bad.
about
If he
that?
missed weight 5 years ago,
That's
what make you think
not
he's
even
lighter?
years
He's
ago.
smaller now.
Hey, Ty, y'all about to
Yo,
start
bro, what I
crying.
don't like
We're
is if a
down
nigga
bad.
trying to
Come
get
on,
his
man.
point off,
He was
y'all just talking in
undisciplined.
between what they saying, bro. Like, let me get my
As you
point
get
off.
older. So what makes you think if he missed 5 years ago that he would make it now?
All right, that's
He hasn't
fine. So
missed
my
since
It
thing
then.
don't
is,
That's
make
why.
sense, babe. You don't know boxing. And let me
You
rebut
sound
the
stupid. He hasn't missed weight since.
Because he
because he
moved up
went
the
up
weight.
in
Because
weight,
he moved up to
goofball. Are you
135.
slow? What's
Okay,
wrong
he's
with
at
you?
135
Oh
now.
my
So what are we
gosh.
talking
Are you
about?
slow? We're
What are
talking
we
We're
about
talking
talking about?
about him
we're
making
talking
Hey,
about
130.
one
We're talking
guy
about
being
him
able
going
to
back
Why? He's
make
down
130.
135.
Are you
Why are
listening?
y'all talking about 130 when he's at 135?
Listen.
But I'm
Okay, so let
because
me
slow.
he's
explain it
fighting
to
a
you.
fighter that's from 130.
We're
That's
talking
why,
about
Queen.
one guy being able to make 130 and one
Go ahead,
yeah.
Big Supreme.
y'all let me talk, bro.
Guy who
Damn.
missed 130 twice 5 years ago. But
Hold
look,
on,
his
look,
first
Rollo, let
fault
them talk. Let them
8
talk. Let them
months
get their
ago with
turn.
130.
Let them get their turn.
You
Go
don't
ahead, Big
understand
Supreme.
that?
One mic. Go ahead, Big Supreme.
Wow.
There's no rebuttal. I go if he don't want to go. I got a rebuttal for all that bullshit.
Big Supreme got an attitude. Come on, bro. Go
Then
ahead,
look,
bro.
most fighters start off at a higher weight class because in your first 5 and 10 fights, it makes no sense to drop all of that weight. So they'll start off at catch weights. Most fighters do that. So when y'all say, "Oh, Roach fought at 135," yeah, most fighters, when you go and look, all of them do that. They don't start off in their class that they're going to go for a belt in, because it's senseless to lose that weight in that
I mean,
early
that's
part of
cool
their
that you got
career.
that opinion, nigga, but Tank was a lot more undisciplined back then when he missed weight. Since he got out of jail, he been hella disciplined. He
That's
came in at
that's your
132. Shut
opinion.
up, nigga. I didn't cut you off. He came in at 132 last time he fought. So he could make 130, nigga. He said he could do it. So you don't know what you're talking about. You just guesstimating.
How you guessing when he missed weight 5 years ago twice, and you
Didn't
expect
Tank
him
make
to make
130
130 now?
fight
So why
Leo?
he didn't go down and fight him at
Didn't Tank go
130
that back
then?
down to 130 to fight Leo?
That was 5 years ago.
Oh no, that was not 5 years ago.
Starting to think, yo, what you caught
That
your
was 3
wife
years
looking
ago,
at
you
Tank
fucking
pictures and shit.
dumbass.
Talking about what? Niggas
When
is
he fought
stupid.
Leo no, that
How
was
long
no,
ago was
yeah, it
that?
was
3, 4
matter of
years
fact,
ago?
yes, Leo.
How long ago was that? 22?
Let's look it up.
So was that 5 years?
Yes, it was 5 years ago. It was
What years?
October the
What year
31st,
did he fight?
2020,
What year
bro.
did he
It was
fight
in
Lee?
2020.
It was 5 years
2020.
ago, dickhead.
It was 5 years
You
ago, bro.
dummy.
Oh, it was.
You don't.
Sorry, Dondrick. You tried your best, bro.
You don't know boxing, home. I'm in the gym every day, home. You niggas don't be knowing
You
boxing.
be in the gym eating. You don't be in the gym working, nigga. You don't do
Talking
nothing,
stupid.
nigga.
We
You
just
not
won the
He a
silver
young buck
glove.
though,
You're not a
Rallo.
boxer, bro.
Be
Your kids are
We
boxers.
talking
You're not a
stupid. We
boxer.
just won the silver gloves, and we just beat the nigga who won the
You
gold
didn't win.
gloves
Your
this
kids
year.
won it. Your kids
Yeah.
won it. You
Me
didn't
and my
win
son
shit.
is the same thing. Fuck you talking
That's
about?
it's not you, nigga. That's
Yeah,
not
me and
you.
my
You living
son
through
is
your
the same
kids, nigga.
thing.
No,
Fuck you
nigga,
talking
that's
about?
your
I'm just showing you
kids,
that
not
I'm in
you.
boxing.
That's
I'm just
you.
letting
I
you
don't
know that
care.
I'm
My
in
son,
boxing.
man, my son's a demon. I don't care about that. My son's
Your
an athlete.
seed, your
That's
seeds
good.
is
My
you,
son's an
bro.
honor roll
I don't
student
care
too.
about that.
That's good. My son's an honor roll student too. He just
Okay.
happens to be the
Okay.
Kentucky and Indiana silver glove winner too.
Moving on. Big Supreme, you were saying something?
Big
I just
Supreme,
want,
man. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
I
they
just
know
want
they
to
got
say,
logic up here.
I
They
just want to
scared.
say,
Sorry.
my son is bigger than all y'all sons.
They
That's all I
shook.
wanted to say.
Who's that,
Who
Tony?
who that?
Man, shut up,
The
Tony.
wrestler guy.
Shut up, Tony.
They shook.
The
Hey,
wrestler.
Big Supreme, go ahead, bro. You got the floor, bro.
He must have stepped away.
No, I think he's punched the air. After.
Where Tank gonna run now though?
What he running?
Yeah.
Why don't you worry about that? Why you every time
No,
you
he's
come up here? Hold on.
Where he gonna run
No.
Man,
now?
y'all tank.
Did you say
We can't even talk about
Yo,
Keyshawn. We can't even give
yo,
Keyshawn.
this what I was trying to ask y'all though.
They got to fight anyway.
This
We are
what I
talking
wanted
about
to ask y'all
Keyshawn.
though.
Boxing hacker.
So
You ain't worried about
Keyshawn, look, y'all. So Keyshawn got this belt though, right? And he in his last interview, he expressed interest in fighting Pitbull at 140. Don't y'all think? I think that's what he should do to get out of the way of Shakur and Tank and all them other dudes who want to be undisputed down there
I think he wants
to fight each
Why you
other.
just give a belt? He
I
just
think he
won.
should go up to. I think that's what I'm
I
saying.
think
But I think he's gonna go. I think he got that belt. He probably gonna go up to 140, maybe challenge somebody there for a belt. But Keyshawn
And
versus
drop it.
Pitbull, like that
Nah,
at 140, that's not even a fight. Like,
I
I mean, if
think
you want
Tank
to
should
fight
come.
him, cool. But that's easy work.
There's no
Easy
reason to
work.
rush to 140
I
just
think
yet.
Tank should call Keyshawn out next fight.
I feel like
Why you
damn, my
call
nigga,
Tank?
you
Nigga,
study
you
keep
love
talking
Tank so
about
much.
Tank.
Call
What the
Tank.
Yes,
fuck
he's
wrong
the
with you,
biggest
my
dude
nigga?
in the fight. What are you
Stop
talking
talking
about?
about
Tank
Tank.
told
We
me
talk
that's the
about
best
you,
fighter
Keyshawn.
in the
Jesus
bro, we
Christ.
not even talking about that, bro.
How could you not be talking
How
about
you,
Tank and Keyshawn after
Every
tonight?
bro, we
Because
talking
honestly,
about
we watching the
Keyshawn
show.
right
They're
now,
How
my
could you
afraid.
nigga.
not be
I guess
talking
we
They're
about
can't
called
we
Tank?
can't
fear.
talk
Are
about
you
Shit is
Keyshawn
They're
crazy.
anymore.
afraid. You don't want
are
them
you
to right
serious?
now.
Niggas want to talk about Tank so much,
They
man.
I'm
I
they
told
talking
y'all
about the
before.
sensitive
Y'all just
about
don't want to
Tank,
talk
135
about that
bro.
division
shit.
because I just
They
watched the
sensitive about
135
Tank right now.
champion.
His favorite
It ain't
color
even that,
green.
my nigga. It's
His
just like
favorite
we
candy
talking
is
about
Skittles,
something
bro.
totally
I'm
different, my
I feel
talking
like
nigga.
about the
both those
Look,
people.
135
let's
division
look.
because we just got a new champion tonight. What are you talking about? You
Then
Okay,
scared?
let that
cool.
champion have his
You
moment. You ain't
scared?
got
You
to
don't
bring
want to
Tank
see
up
Moment,
every
bro.
13
Keyshawn and
seconds.
Tank fight.
Bro,
Tank
you
ain't even
keep
fought his
you.
next fight.
It's Tank,
Let
Tank,
Tank
Tank,
win his
Tank,
next
Tank.
fight first.
Is he not the face of
Like,
boxing?
god damn.
Y'all
Jesus
right. We don't know.
Christ,
But we
man.
not
Y'all
even
right. We don't
talking
know
about
nothing
Let's
that, my
talk
about
about
Key.
nigga.
We
Tank.
don't know his
How could you
favorite
not
color.
be
We don't
talking
know his
about the
favorite
the
candy.
Frequent,
matchup
shut
at
up.
135?
Frequent,
Hey,
man,
hold
you
on,
on
hold on, hold
control
on,
this shit,
hold
bro.
on.
How can
Y'all
we
do
not be
know?
talking
I
about the
think it's
Keyshawn
more
and
Yo,
Tank
frequent,
Keyshawn
how you
matchup?
too.
gonna
But
say
Then?
that and you be on every panel defending Haley, nigga? Oh my god, bro. Go ahead, get it off, bro. Go ahead, do your thing.
Because y'all sitting here acting like the man can't even
Yo, bro,
reference a
every
fight
panel you
between
bring
Nigga,
Keyshawn
Haley.
and
Frequent, bro,
and
stop
Tank.
that shit,
a
bro.
Y'all
Cause
so
you just brought up
sensitive
unification.
something
about
totally
that. He
different,
just
bro.
saying that he should call him out.
A
That's all he's saying,
unification
bro.
belt.
Hold on. I don't want
I
to mute
love
y'all.
how
I don't want
everybody
to
Okay.
mute
wants him to
y'all.
call out Tank. Why won't anybody press him to call out Shakur? They in the same division?
Keyshawn
No, they said
already
no. They said no, Queen. They said Tank. He said Tank should call him out. That's what he said, Queen. Not
Keyshawn already said Tank's
Why you
team
guys
was
so
gonna reach
scared?
out to him to make a fight, nigga. So
Look
it's
at you
already in
guys. You guys
process.
don't want
What
y'all
you
don't
talking
want
about?
that fight. Just say y'all don't want it because
I
y'all
don't
don't
want
say
it.
like
Shakur first.
That's
We want
exactly
I
what it
don't
Shakur.
want the
We don't
fight.
want
I don't.
Keyshawn
Me
first.
personally, I don't want it.
Hold
Boxing
on,
Jackie, I'm with
I'd rather
time out. Hold on, listen. We gotta talk one at a time, y'all. When people play it back and they try to listen, it's like 4-5 people talking at one time.
Yo, it's because the frequent
So
and this nigga hacker, bro.
Nigga loud as fuck.
let me let Ty go, and then
I'll go
somebody can
after her.
respond to her.
No, I just was curious. I mean, I understand Tank is the face of boxing, but I mean, y'all acting like these other niggas is running through the division. Shakur and Keyshawn refuse to fight each other, which is ridiculous, and everybody keeps looking past that. I mean, y'all acting like Tank is scared. He's scared for what? Neither one of them are big punchers. Shakur broke his hand, what, shadow boxing? Devin has his own problems. He needs to worry
Keyshawn?
about ducking a left hook. No, I said
Keyshawn ain't a big
Shakur.
puncher.
Hold up, guys. Let her talk. Let her talk.
I said Shakur.
Oh, okay. You
Shakur
said
or
neither
Devin.
one of them are big punchers.
Yeah,
Keyshawn's a
Shakur
decent
nor
puncher.
Devin.
It's not
Devin
that
is at
great.
147.
Hold up, guys.
When are we
Let her
talking about
talk.
Devin?
Where he
Let her
should
get
have
it
been for
off.
100 years.
Let her
But
get it
that's
off,
neither here
guys.
nor there. What I'm making a point is that everybody keeps saying Tank ain't fighting nobody. Who are these guys fighting?
I just want to say
They
for
just
the
fought the
record.
champion, baby.
Hold on. I just want to say for the record, it's been 5 years since Tank Davis has fought a legitimate champion in his own weight class. 5 years. The dude ain't fighting nobody. Period.
Right. Okay. And who are these
Leo
other
Santa
guys?
Cruz.
I want to
I'm
say
so
I
sick
agree
of
with
the
everything.
rebuttal in these arguments.
Who was that? Leo
Yeah,
Santa Cruz?
it doesn't. It's like doesn't even make no sense at this point.
And
Yeah,
it
it just
wasn't
don't
even
even
in
make
his
no sense.
respective weight
It
class because he
don't
went
make no
down.
sense because Tank ain't never going to fight nobody at his
All
own
right, so name
size.
someone that
He
Shakur
went down to
fought
fight
in
Leo.
135.
He bullyweight
I agree
Leo.
with everything. I agree with everything she was saying
Name
about
somebody Shakur fought at
Keyshawn
135.
and about Keyshawn and
Other people
Shakur not
talk.
wanting to fight each other. I think that's stupid. Why even get a belt if y'all not going to fight if you're not going to move up? That's why I'm saying I think he should move up after this fight and drop the belt because he not going to lose. He got the accolade already. He's already a champ in that division. So if he move up to 140, and make some noise up there, get a belt up there, then he could be a 2 division champion.
I don't
Because
agree with that.
clearly he's not trying to become undisputed because he don't want to fight Shakur, and Shakur is a champion. So just get out the way and let those champions down there at 135 do what they do.
Every
That's why
time you say
I
that,
agree with her.
I
I
got
don't
another.
think that he should
I
call
got
out
another
Keyshawn
point.
because Keyshawn don't want to fight Shakur.
I got
Yeah,
another
yeah.
point. How
I
about
disagree
this?
about
How
that.
about Shakur and Tank go fight, and then I don't believe Loma's coming back, so Tyler's probably gonna get that fight. Make this fight with Keyshawn and Tyler, and if Tank gets through Shakur, you make the fight for undisputed.
I see that. That's a good.
That's the best way
I
to
ain't got
go.
no
Keyshawn
problem with
doesn't
that.
Yeah,
have to leave the weight class
Yeah, I
that's the
don't
yet.
have a problem with
best way.
that.
Yeah, I don't
Now,
got
if
no problem
Shakur
with that.
beats Tank, then I think one of them needs to move
Okay,
up.
then he moves up. But
Yeah,
if he
No,
doesn't,
they need to
I
fight
can
each
see
other.
where it can go undisputed that route. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
exactly. I agree with that.
You
So,
know, you see what I'm saying? I think that
yeah.
would be the best route. And
So
I
Key
think
doesn't have to leave. It depends if one of them beats Tank, basically. One of them beats Tank, then there's no point.
Look, the only way Tank is going to fight Shakur is if somebody gives him 5 Ferraris. That's the only fucking way.
no,
It ain't
the
going to
only thing
happen.
Shakur has to do is just come over to PBC and fight. You always making that bullshit
Why did
excuse.
Loma
No,
didn't have
He
to go to
already
why did
did.
you
I
go
just
so
want to
bad?
ask
How he
one
gonna
Hold
come
on,
over
hold
to the
on,
Hold on,
hold
PBC
on.
and
man.
Al
Hold
Heyman
on,
talking
guys.
about he
One at
getting
a
out the
time.
game?
Hey,
I don't want to hear that.
Everybody,
Loma
man.
didn't
Shit,
have
bro.
to go to
I don't want to hear
PBC
that.
to receive a contract. So why does he have to do it?
Because Loma, they had worked out it already, and they were fighting in America.
So listen,
I
They
ain't
why
gonna
were
is
lie. Why
fighting
that
Shakur?
in
number on
America
anybody?
Shakur's not with
on
Turkey. He's with
Amazon.
Eddie Hearn. Why does he got to go sign to PBC to receive a contract? But
Then
Loma
tell him
do?
get out of the way.
It
Eddie
don't
said
make
he'll get out of the
Rebuttal.
way. Then
Why you
Eddie
be
get out of the
defending
way. He don't
anybody that
just
go
get
against
Turkey.
Tank
Turkey
though?
doesn't have to be involved in none of this.
This what I don't
So I don't
understand.
understand
Y'all
why y'all
make
keep
See,
saying
Loma
these
excuses.
five
exposed
Ferrari.
their
Why
hand.
y'all make
Only
excuses
thing
when the nigga
Shakur
was a
has to
fucking
do
free agent?
is
See,
is
Loma
sign and
exposed
say
their
I'll
hand.
fight Tank and
That's
go over
what
there
that
with
is.
him. Him and Eddie can go over there.
Hold on, Don Drickdom then saying so you don't give no credence to Tank saying that him and Al Heyman is planning on getting out the game.
They gonna get. He said he want to retire. That means probably the end of the year.
So
So
he
why
ain't
would
gonna
he
fight
go over
nobody then.
the PBC if he
He
going
wanted
To
out,
that
fight
bro?
a one
move,
fight deal.
that boxing move before boxing to
A
move the
one
fuck
fight
on cool.
deal. What
So
are
you
you
saying
talking about? He
Tank got
doesn't have
one
to
fight
stay
left?
there. All he gotta do is do
No, I'm
business.
saying
You saying Tank got one fight left?
if he
Then at the
fight,
end
he
Yeah,
of
y'all
the
fight.
year.
niggas
If he
is like
don't,
the
he
Revenge
don't,
of the
bro.
Nerds, man. Y'all niggas be trying to
If
fuck up
he
a motherfucker.
if he call him out next, then yeah, I see
Hey,
that.
Supreme, you say
He
they
said
like
he
the
gonna call him
revenge
out
of the
next.
nerds?
They like the
So
Revenge of
we
the
ain't gonna
Nerds.
never get
Anybody
these
that go
fights.
against Tank, y'all automatically take their side. Shakur, Keyshawn,
Right.
yo.
Right.
I
They
see
do.
niggas get fed. Yo,
Right. Y'all
Bro,
do.
I don't think
Anybody who
I'm
put
on
it
record for
in,
Big
y'all hate it.
Supreme. It's oozing
I'm
out their pores.
I'm on record already saying that I don't believe none of those dudes beat Tank. So what what y'all talking about, bro?
listen, man. What I don't like is y'all niggas sit here and talk about turkey all day, and then act like y'all don't understand the business of boxing, bro. We seen Kovalev
Exactly.
Adonis not happen. We seen Walmart Gamboa not happen. Like we seen these fights not happen for years, bro. So what's the difference now? You got
Do
all
do
these
you
niggas
want
on
Tank to
one
fight
side of the
Shakur?
ring, and then you got Tank on the other side. I guess Tank trying to hold it
The
down.
Top Rank make plenty big fights. I just
Do you
seen
What
him
want
fights they
Tank
defend
to
made?
fight
Loma
What
on
big
the
fight
Shakur?
did
contract.
what big fight
What
did
fights
Top
they
Rank
made,
make?
bro?
But this
Hold
the
on, hold on,
thing
no,
though,
no, 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 no,
Frequent.
no, no,
You
no.
gotta
What
look
big
at it
fight
Fury
did
this
and
Top
way.
Rank
Wilder.
make? Let him answer
Fury
that.
Hold on,
and
let Doc,
Let him
Fury
answer
and
let
that.
Doc,
Wilder.
Move,
hold on,
move,
let him go,
move
let
up.
him go, let him go. Go ahead, Doc.
Fury and Wilder was a big fight. That was PBC and Top Rank.
Okay.
Okay,
Whatever
I
big
just
fights,
seen them.
bro.
What
Okay,
Listen,
that
we
else?
answered the
just seen
question.
them.
What
Big
else?
Supreme, do you
What
want
else?
Big
He
Supreme?
said
Do you want to
multiple big
see
What you
fights.
mean?
Tank
What
fight
else?
Shakur
What I'm
though?
saying is, listen, when we look at the cross promotional fights, it's always PBC and somebody else.
Doing out, bro.
No, it's
That
not.
it
All the
is.
promotion companies cross
All right, so
promote. What
look,
are
all
you
right, so
No,
look,
talking
they
about?
don't.
look,
No, they
No,
don't.
they
So
don't,
what was
bro.
Listen
Devin
to
in?
me
What
this.
was Devin in?
Look at
In
Mangia.
and
Devin went
Ryan?
over the Golden Boy. What are you
Look at
talking about?
Mangia and Canelo. That was PBC and Golden Boy. Look at Berlanga and Canelo. That's PBC and Matchroom.
Bivol and Berbatov.
Next.
That wasn't a big fight because it didn't sell.
What do you mean the undisputed wasn't a big
It
fight?
wasn't a big
Stop
fight.
counting
Whatever
that
comes
money,
Typically,
down to
dude.
typically
They
PBC.
Top
think
Rank
they when they
doesn't
say big
do.
fight, they just go
You
about
keep counting
money.
the niggas' money. We
Nah,
talking
listen. What
about
I'm saying is
accolades.
cross
What are you
promotional
I'm
talking
talking
fights.
about?
about the growth of the sport. I don't care about
PBC is
accolades.
at the.
Nigga, you can't feed your family with accolades.
You
That's not
absolutely
true.
Boy,
can,
get your ass up
goofball.
out of here.
I
You
do.
just have
Goofball.
one
What?
question.
So you mean to
So
tell
you can
me that
feed your
a
family with
non-champion?
accolades?
Yes, they do it.
What the fuck
Yes.
is wrong? Take
Bro,
that shit to the
The
Tank
bank.
is
belts.
an
They getting
Listen.
anomaly, bro. That's what y'all don't
Right.
understand. Him and
Listen. The
Canelo
belt.
You ain't an
is big
anomaly.
stars, bro. They make a lot of money. The rest
See,
of
y'all
the
don't know
boxing
what y'all
fighter,
talking
the
about.
rest of the boxing
Oh,
world don't do
frequent,
that, bro.
frequent. Let me ask
I
you a
have a
question then.
question. I have a
Shakur has a
question for
strap, right?
everybody. I
Shakur
have
has
a
a
question
strap,
for
right?
everybody. I have a question for
Say it
everybody.
again,
Hold on.
Queen. Hold on, let the Queen
Hey, guys,
rock.
hey, everybody, one at a time, y'all.
You said the accolades, all of that. You can feed your family with accolades. So Shakur has a strap, right? Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Does he
two
make
said I'm
more
finna
money
go
in
out
his
and come
fights
back
than
in. I can't
Ryan?
even hear nobody.
Say that again.
Does he make
I'm
more in
finna
his
go out
fights
and come
than
back in. I
Ryan?
can't hear nobody.
Yes, he do.
Does he?
He
He
does not
actually
make more than
do, I
Ryan.
think.
You're a
No, the hell
liar.
he does not.
Listen.
No
Listen.
outside of
Tank
Tank
and Devin,
and
the
Devin,
two
what
pay-per-view
money did
stars,
Ryan make in his fights? He
not
ain't even
more
got
than
no
Shakur.
pay-per-views.
Right, not more than Shakur. Y'all got to know what y'all
Shakur
talking
ain't got
about.
no damn pay-per-views. What are y'all talking about? He's
You're
on
right,
the
baby.
So
undercard.
we
No,
have to go to the
you're
ticket
right about
sales.
that.
So we have
But
to go to the
Shakur
ticket
did bigger
sales.
gates. Shakur did bigger gates than Ryan.
No, he didn't.
Outside of
Oh my
No, he
God.
didn't, because both of their
listen,
last
home.
ones before the pay-per-view, because Ryan made $1 million.
Listen,
We
home.
talking about
Before,
See, you're
outside of
lying
if
again.
pay-per-views, bro. We're talking about
Talking about
outside of
pay-per-views. I'm
pay-per-views.
talking about the one he had with Duarte.
so you saying Duarte made more than
No, I'm saying the
Della
gate did
Santos
more than Shakur's gate. His last
did,
gate.
did more than Della Santos Duarte did?
That wasn't De Los Santos, his last fight.
I'm just putting them two together. Which
Our
one
trim.
made more
No,
money?
then you gotta go back 2 fights. So you can't keep going. You can't keep measuring fights from. You gotta do fight by fight. His last fight, and his last fight. Other
Listen,
fight, and other fight. You can't
if
keep
we
jumping
take away
around to get
the
to your point.
if we take away the
Be
pay-per-view,
even.
listen, if we take away the two pay-per-view fights from Ryan and
Why you
add
got
their
to take
career,
away his pay-per-view fights? That's what he did.
Exactly.
okay, okay. Well, if you add that he fought the only two pay-per-view stars at 135, then yeah, he makes more than
Okay,
Shakur.
he make
Okay,
more money. Then
But if
okay,
you
it.
take
okay,
him
That's
okay,
it.
away,
okay,
Let
okay.
who
Tony
was
I
go.
gonna make
don't
the
I
Let
don't
Tony
most?
care
go.
about
Please let Tony go.
Fanager.
Let Tony go.
Look, everybody right now is trying to play Fanager. I don't care about their money. I don't care about their ticket
Yeah,
sales.
me
I don't
neither.
care about their gate. Let's do this. Here's my question for everybody. Outside of Leo Santa Cruz and Pedraza, name me a champion that Tank Davis has fought in his own weight class.
Name me a champion that Shakur has fought in his weight class right now.
Herring,
No, I'm
Valdez.
talking about who has he
Valdez.
fought.
What's
I'm
the other
talking
one?
about
Because he's a 3 to
135.
no, yeah, he fought two standing champions so far.
I'm
One
talking about
And he
unification.
got
When
two
is his own
vacant straps at
in his
126 and
own weight
135.
He got
class.
2 vacant straps and he got two standing
Yeah, nigga,
champions.
we
You
got a
ain't
vacant
fighting no
strap, bro.
champion
Don't
belt,
say
bro. What
nothing,
are you
bro.
talking? The
He
belt
Yeah,
beat
was
but he got
Jamel
never
two
Herring.
changed.
unification. He
Jamel
got a
Herring was a
unification belt
champion.
too.
Bro,
Right.
Did you hear me?
Valdez was a
135.
champion.
Valdez Herring.
Okay, Tony,
So that
you're
mean all the champions was at Top Rank?
I'm not
They
sure.
know
That's what it
this
sound
shit,
like
That
to
was a
bro.
me.
minute ago.
They try to play dumb.
Probably so though. Probably so though. But
Everybody
the
knew
Top Rank
Bob Aaron had
PBC is
control of the division.
discredited because Loma got sent a contract. Out of all the bullshit we
Yeah,
talk,
because
the
listen, man,
offers,
I ain't gonna lie,
Loma
y'all
got
niggas is
sent
too
a
grown to keep
contract,
acting
so I
like y'all
don't
know
want to
what's
hear
going
that
on,
PBC
bro.
don't work with Bob Aaron bullshit
Bro, do
because
you know
Loma
that
exposed that
Loma was
shit.
out of his network deal? Do you know that?
Loma
What?
exposed that shit.
Nobody
Even though
exposed
he was
that,
out
bro.
of his network deal.
Who's
That's a
out there
fact.
network deal? What are you talking about?
He was out of
Loma
The
is
his
still
network
signed
exclusivity
to
deal
deal
with
Top
he had,
Rank.
bro.
ESPN.
That
He had
shit
an
expired, bro.
exclusive deal, just like Tank having an exclusive deal with Prime. He got done with his ESPN deal, which is why him and Tank could have made that fight.
He's still a Top Rank. What
Right,
are you
he's
talking
still with
about?
Top
You're
Rank.
not understanding. Loma
Yo,
Chambers
I,
had an exclusivity deal with ESPN, bro. And then I
Thank
could
you,
post
Big
a link in the
Supreme.
chat where his own manager says that. And he said it to Haney. So it's not like he just was like pulling this out of his ass, bro. He said that the reason why certain fights couldn't get made is we had an exclusivity deal with ESPN, bro. So now that they're getting out of the ESPN and they looking for a home base, yes, the Tank fight is possible, bro.
Yeah, but they still with ESPN
But
right
that
now,
wait,
though.
No,
that
they
just
not.
happened,
They
guys.
No,
But
they're
their
not.
contract is up,
oh
bro.
my goodness.
They just
Their
fought on
contract is up.
ESPN tonight. What are you talking about?
Say
Top Rank,
what?
this was on
yo, I
ESPN,
got some
brother.
information,
Nah,
y'all.
listen to what I'm saying, bro. The
What's up?
fight that they was negotiating wasn't gonna
Real
happen
niggas.
in the first
Sorry.
quarter of the year, bro. They contract
Caught
is
on
up.
ESPN, brother.
Contract
So
is
you're
September
telling
They
me,
2025,
fought.
bro.
so
Yeah,
you're
what are you
telling
Both
talking
me
those
about,
that
fights
man?
in
still
the
was gonna
next
happen
20
regardless,
days,
Y'all
bro.
just say anything, man.
you're telling me that in the
I ain't
next
gonna lie,
20
y'all
days,
niggas
Loma
dick
wouldn't have
riding
been on
something
this same
different, bro.
ESPN contract Top Rank just put up tonight?
Man.
Is that what you're telling me?
You
I'm
said
still
what?
waiting to
Yo,
see these
I
Is that
got
champions
what
Bro,
you're
it
that
ain't
are
telling
even
me?
no
taking
You
point in
fall.
telling me that
talking
Oh,
by
hold
about
up,
March
guys.
that.
Hold
1st
up,
they
guys.
will
What
be
is
out
this,
of there?
They
Freakum?
Can somebody
literally
name
on
some champions
ESPN
that
shit.
Tank beat in his own weight class? Can
Freakum, what
anybody?
happened?
Outside
None.
of the two I gave
I
y'all.
got some information on
None.
what we was
Outside of
talking
the
about,
two I
bro.
gave y'all, can
Oh.
anybody,
I just
before
asked
we
you.
go
I
too
just
deep
asked
down
you
the
All right,
what
look,
rabbit
look,
the
hole
look,
and
look,
no
look,
no
everybody
look,
no
look,
no
look, look,
no.
look.
diverting
Let me
from
let
what
you
I
out. Let me
asked,
tell you
I
doing,
give
right?
me
asked you
two
what
Let me
did he
champions
answer
they
fight?
answer
could
Tony.
beat. You're not going to find them.
I'm gonna
It's
answer. Let me
none.
answer
And
the
you
question,
can't
So
Tony.
count
Tony,
Leo
okay,
because he went down
okay,
to fight
Tony,
In
Nah,
Leo.
I
say,
his
got
weight
that. Let
class,
me
say,
give
let
me
me answer the
two.
say,
question, Tony.
Tony, say we all concede and the answer is no. Then what? Like, what's your point?
It's just a
Tank
Nah,
ain't
fact.
I
fighting
got a
nobody.
rebuttal
That's
to
my
that though.
point.
Tank's not
Yo,
fighting nobody.
Ryan
No, hold
Garcia
on,
Look,
wait
look,
a
made
look, look.
minute.
5 million
Hold on, y'all let Big
versus
Hold
Supreme
on.
Duarte,
talk. Y'all
y'all.
let Big Supreme talk.
Did it?
Yo,
Oh,
Tony,
damn, that was a lot for that
from
fight.
2018 to
Didn't he
when,
fight Quaylor?
Hold on, y'all let
5 million
Big
was a
In
Supreme
lot
the
for
talk.
that fight.
WBA?
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that's what
Go
Alexis.
ahead, go ahead Big Supreme.
Go
Nah,
ahead, Big
you
Supreme.
can't listen to what Alexa say.
welterweight in 2018. From 2018 to 2023, what welterweight champions did he fight in his weight class?
What, welterweight?
Yeah,
Who?
Bud.
Oh, Bud.
From when he moved up to 147 from 2018
He only
to,
fought two champions at welterweight.
I'm saying
That's cap.
standing champions.
He only fought two. Spence and the nigga he got his belt from.
Yeah, it was what's the white dude name?
Right.
Jeff
He
Horn,
was
I think.
Jeff
undefeated. I do
Horn.
know
Jeff
that.
Horn.
Jeff
He
Horn.
beat Jeff Horn first and
He was
got the
undefeated.
WBO.
Right.
All right,
in
so
his
what
And,
else
first
champions
and
did
fight.
then
he
he
fought
beat
besides that?
Spence. And
And
then he
that's
beat
what he's saying.
Spence.
For
Out of
5
that
years, no.
caliber,
I'm going at Tony's point. For 5 years, Bud didn't fight a
Uh-huh.
reigning champion in his weight class.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. So Big Supreme, hold on,
But
pause.
Bud was
Hold on, hold
undisputed
on,
though.
hold on, hold on.
What are
Let
you
me.
Hold
saying?
on,
He
y'all
was.
let
I
him
said
rebuttal.
before
Let him
Can
Spence.
I
Hold
rebuttal.
on,
rebuttal?
guys.
Can I
One person at
rebuttal?
a time, y'all.
Go ahead.
Relax.
Go
go
ahead. I'm
ahead,
sorry.
Tony.
I'm sorry.
So here's the problem with what you're trying to say. Terrence Crawford had already knocked off all the champions in a weight class down at 140, cleared out the division, beat
It only
everybody with a strap. Hold on, let me finish. Your career doesn't stop where you just get to. It was there before. So he
you
already
missing
had a
the point.
history of, can I finish without y'all interjecting? He already had a history of beating all the champions. He goes up to 147 in his first fight, wins the WBO strap against a champion in Jeff Horn. He then goes on to chase Earl Spence Jr. the entire time he was there. It's not like
Bro,
he wasn't
stop, bro.
trying.
You're
Hold on, let me
lying,
finish.
bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
How?
Not,
But you're
can I
lying.
finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish? Not only did he try to chase him the entire time, but to even add more validity to it, he then moves up to 154 and fights the champion there in his first fight. Not only that, he's also moving up again in 2 weight classes to fight another reigning champion.
Right.
So I
So
would
don't
say
compare him
he
to
goes
Tank.
after
Now,
champions.
So
but what I'm
don't
saying
compare
is,
him
for
to Tank.
5
Is what he's
years,
saying.
he
So
did
don't
not fight
compare him to
nobody
Tank.
else
He didn't
besides
fight
Jeff
no other
Horn, and then he
champions.
eventually fought
He
Tank. And I'm asking you
chased for
why.
5 years. He
For 5
chased. That's
years,
the
bro.
How did
difference.
he
For
Not
chase
5 years,
wow.
he
though?
didn't do no. He didn't get no
Nobody
belts. That
was
don't matter if he
chasing
was
you, bro.
chasing. He
How the
didn't
fuck
do.
it?
So for 5 years, why did he have it?
Tank been chasing.
Wow.
So if y'all give, yeah.
No,
So don't use that.
here's
If
the
you did do, you
problem.
did
But
No,
he
do.
Here's
no,
the
became
you
How
time
undisputed
did
out.
he
problem.
though.
get
Everybody,
5
hold on,
to fight
time out.
Tank?
Right.
Everybody,
That's the problem. He became
time out.
undisputed.
Y'all completely ignore the business of boxing.
That's what I'm
Everybody, y'all
saying.
keep saying Tank didn't fight. He was over at Top Rank. We've heard Bob Arum say, basically, I'm about to keep these belts and run these tournaments with these belts with my fighters. I'm not about to give Tank Davis
No,
belt, no
Two
fighters. I'm
Cent.
not
Which
about
he's,
to do none of
bro,
that.
he said
They
that.
top
No, he
rank
didn't,
one.
2 Cent.
No, let me talk, Rollo.
Oh my
Just
God.
y'all let me
Okay.
finish.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Bob Arum is not going to give up those belts. He wants to keep control of the belts. There were Showtime and fucking ESPN. These fighters had network deals. Contractually, some of these fights couldn't be made. The other issue was Bob Arum wasn't willing to give up those belts and make a big fight for Gervonta Tank Davis. He's literally said this out of his own mouth. If y'all don't notice, every time, whatever y'all talking about, whether it's Devin Haney, whether it's Lomachenko, whether it was Kambosos, all these fighters were under Top Rank's banner. That's why he did not fight them. But what he did do was fight the people with the belts that were available to him. So at the time, he fought the best that was available. That's what y'all keep overlooking.
Okay, I want to
How
say
he
this real
fought
fast.
somebody with you? How he fought the other people with the
Can I
belts
get
and
in here
nobody
real
else
fast?
had no
One at a
belts?
time, y'all. One at a time.
Okay, hold on. I want to directly respond to Big Supreme as well because he said an infactual thing.
You just gonna
He
ignore
claimed,
2
hold
Cent?
on. I'm about to
You
finish
just gonna
this.
ignore everything she just said, bro, to go
I'm
back to
not.
something
I'm
else.
trying to go to the person
Hold
who
on,
was
let me get
directly
this cash
talking to
out.
me.
Shout out to A
But you just
Stand
skipping
with
over
the
what she
$5.
said.
Let me get this cash out with the $5 in the cash out. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if they left me a message. Who dog barking?
It's my dog.
The dog must be a Tank fan.
You the
Like,
dog, motherfucker.
Nah, you ain't no Tank fan. No Tank fans over here. We don't support niggas who don't go after the best.
Yeah. So
I'm from the trenches.
Big Supreme.
You got
Big Supreme.
to earn your respect where I'm from.
Big Supreme.
I don't
When
know
you
why you
said
think Shakur fought Artem and De Los
I
Santos, and
I
they
ain't
Hold
never
on,
definitely
said
guys.
was
One
Shakur
good.
person at
fans
a
was
time,
gonna
y'all.
fight
Schofield definitely ain't
Let
good.
Tony
Let's
go
go
first.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Thomas
bro.
Reviews. Go ahead, Thomas
Man.
All right,
Reviews.
appreciate it. Hey, Big Supreme, you said in 2018, Tank fought a champion and Jesus. No, he didn't. Jesus had got his ass whooped by Abner Mares right before he fought Tank. He didn't have no belt. They fought for a
that was
vacated
for a vacant,
Super
right?
WBA. I don't know what
Right.
you're talking about.
Right.
He
Get
lost his
him.
Man,
regular
Tank
belt
Get
won. The
him.
whole point of
to.
what
Get
2
him.
Cent said. He just wanted
So,
to
so
point
this
out
is what I'm
points,
talking about.
bro.
Tank don't fight no
I already
champion.
done told
Get
you,
him.
Period.
bro, who had
Yeah,
the
that's
control
right.
of
But I got a
division when the
rebuttal
nigga
for
had the
2 Cent
belts.
though.
They
I
don't
ain't even
fall
hear
at
what you
top
said,
rank.
bro.
I got a rebuttal for 2 Cent. Because
What
at
I
the
said,
time you
Big
saying that
Supreme, is
PBC and Top Rank wasn't working together, Wilder and Dude was fighting. So
Big Supreme, you
that
can hear me?
cancels that. You're
Y'all can
saying
hear
the
you.
Tank couldn't cross
You can't
over.
hear nobody
So
All right,
else?
old nigga, quit talking over
Nah,
everybody, man.
I
Shit.
was at work for
what I
5
said,
minutes.
Big Supreme, was
I'm
is you
finna
made
say
an
I can't hear
inaccurate
nobody
statement.
else.
What you
I
said
can only hear
was
you.
is
And
Tank Davis fought a champion and
right,
Jesus back in 2018. That is not true.
I never
right,
said that, bro.
Jesus had got his ass whooped against
right.
Abner Mares the
Yeah, but
fight
I never
before he
said
even
that though,
fought
bro.
Tank. He didn't have a title.
That's right.
But I
That's
never
right.
said that though, bro.
He
but
never
you
said
still
that.
railing to
Okay,
realize.
so it's cleared up. So this
He never
Tank
cleared
is
up.
I
only
never. When did
for
I say that, bro?
Tank,
I
Bro,
said
what you
Bud
still failing
didn't
to
fight
realize is
another
the belts
champion
were
for
still
5
at
years, bro.
top rank,
And
bro.
that was your argument, right?
we had to
You
go
said
to the
Tank didn't fight a
playback.
champion for
No,
5 years.
my argument had nothing to do with Bud because Bud cleared out a division. My
No,
point
what
is
I'm saying is,
Tank in his entire career has only fought 2 champions within his weight classes. 2. That's it.
Oh my God, bro.
like
You
I said
keep
though,
skipping
the
over the
point you
fact.
made was Tank didn't fight no standing champions for 5 years at 135, bro.
He
And what I'm
didn't.
saying is, Bud, the same thing happened to him. And what I'm trying to say is the business of boxing prevents these fights from happening, bro.
Yeah, but
He didn't,
the
it
difference
I'm
doesn't
is
not
even
Bud
saying
was
this.
matter.
I'm
selling
not
You don't
not
even have to
going
go to
after his ass
135.
what
though.
I'm saying is if I have Keyshawn on camera
Oh
saying
my
that
God.
Tank's team reached out to me, I spoke to Al Heyman and we're gonna make the fight. And then the next interview says I don't want to fight Tank. He has to do something else or whatever. Like y'all not calling these dudes out for doing that, bro.
I've
That's
never
what I'm
seen
saying.
Keyshawn say he don't want to fight
So
Tank. The
wait a
last
minute.
time
Yes,
I
he
seen
did,
Keyshawn
nigga. It's
said
on
that
it's
he's
on
Yeah, I
waiting
got
on
a
the
The
fight
question.
to
nigga
send
said
him an
he
Show
wants
offer.
to
me.
fight
Show me
Tank
where
on
Keyshawn
Bud.
turned down a Tank
Wait,
fight.
wait, wait.
Keyshawn
You
said
guys
he's
remember
waiting on
Wilder
Tank to
fought
send him an
I
offer.
Tyson
didn't say he
Fury,
fell out
right?
of Tank fight. I'm saying he
Right.
said that they were in negotiations.
Do you
Show
guys
me. Show me.
I'll
wait?
Show
see
me
the link in the
where
chat right now.
Keyshawn turned it
I'm
down.
talking like
He
5 different
didn't.
people.
He did.
So when I
He
say
made it
that,
very clear that he was waiting
If
on
we're gonna
Tank.
talk about Kiki, and we know how I feel about Lil Kiki, show me where he turned it down. Because if you
That
can't
man
show
made it
me, then
very
you just
clear.
fucking hot ass.
Again, y'all gotta let me talk, bro. Y'all be talking like at the same time. I'm saying he said they were in negotiations and they were gonna make a fight, and he believes that Tank Davis will fight him. And then a recent interview, he's saying he's not looking for Tank. I don't have to fight Tank. This is what he's saying.
Yeah, your comprehension skills is off. He said he's not chasing Tank. I'm waiting on the contract because I can't send him one. That's what Keyshawn said. So
did you see what he also said?
He
Did you
is
see what?
waiting
Hold
on
on.
Keyshawn.
Rollo, let me piggyback off of you, Rollo. Big Supreme, did you also listen to his post-fight interview after he won tonight?
Nah.
He also said, I don't care who the A side is anymore. I'm sending out contracts.
That's not what he said. He said they can send me an offer, I can send them an offer. See, you're making shit up.
No,
again,
you making shit up. Go listen to it.
Listen, this is 3 different narratives viewed by the same person, bro. On one hand, it's their negotiations. This hand, I don't have to do nothing. The next hand, I'm sending out contracts. Which one is it, gang?
Listen, how many times do he got to call the man out? He said he's waiting on the contract.
Listen, how many times these niggas got to do the
why are
same
we?
cop
If Tank still has a fight, how are we going to know if
We're
they're going
not,
to
and
fight?
that's why I
Can we
said-
wait till Shakur and fight and then Tank is fighting?
like I said, I don't
Tank
give
is
a
going to
left and
retire
right shit,
before he
bro.
fights anybody. He's
We
going to
waiting on
retire before
Tank.
he
You
fights
don't know
anybody.
that. You're not in his head.
calls.
You're not his
That's why I
daddy.
said
You're not
Tank.
his trainer. You're not his advisor. You're not anything. You're just a
Right.
somebody who
Tank
just
need to call,
angry all the damn time. That's
Keyshawn
it.
out.
Tank has already
That's
told you
it.
he's going to
You're just
retire.
angry.
Tank has
No, Tank
literally
said he
said,
got
I'm
a big
going to
call out
retire.
coming. Are y'all not paying
He said,
attention? Tank said he
I'm
got a
thinking
big
about
call out
retiring.
coming March
We don't know
1st.
when he's going to retire.
How is it a fake call out, my nigga? What's wrong with you?
I said he got a big call out.
How
Stop
come
dick
y'all
riding and
wasn't? How
listen.
come y'all wasn't in an uproar with Shakur?
Stop dick
This is what I'm
riding and
saying,
listen.
bro. Y'all gotta chill.
He said he
Y'all
got a
love
big
talking
call
crazy
out.
on the panel.
Calm down, old nigga. Damn, quit talking over
Hold
the
on,
Relax,
y'all.
bro.
Hold on. Come on, y'all. Come on. Seriously.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
How come Shakur wasn't? I mean, how come y'all wasn't in the uproar when Shakur said he retired?
Now nobody really cares about Shakur. He's not the face of
My
boxing.
niggas don't care, but you care that much about Tank.
Tank is the
But you
face
care
of
that much
boxing.
about
Man. What are you talking
we was
about?
cooking up.
Tank is
Here-
the face
here's
of
the thing,
boxing.
though.
We all want to see his next move. We are fans of boxing. So we
Y'all
want to
said
see the
Top
most
Rank and
exciting
PBC
fight.
don't
You
do
sound like
business,
a fan
right?
of a fighter. That's who you sound like.
Y'all said Top Rank and PBC don't do business, right? But I mean, Wilder fought Fury 3 times, so I don't know.
Right. Tell him again.
Well,
Did we
Yeah,
say they
I
don't do
don't know.
business?
I
No,
don't
all
know.
no,
Hold
all
on,
them
hold on,
Wilder
Two Cents. Let me
fights.
answer this. Let me answer this,
that
2
Frank
Cents.
Warren also had Tyson Fury, bro.
Yeah, all them
You
fights were
understand? He didn't have no
Top Rank though.
exclusivity deal with ESPN, bro.
Only one of them fights was on
Exactly.
Top Rank.
So y'all gotta tell the whole story, bro. Frank Warren
only one of
was
the
the
Tyson
sole
Fury
promoter.
and Wilder fights was on Top
still
Rank.
the same thing.
No, it's
But
not
this
the
the
same,
thing though,
nigga.
y'all.
It's always the
Can I
same.
say
Yeah.
something? I ain't say something in a minute,
PBC
y'all.
and Top
Lomachenko,
Rank
bro.
did
You can't
business.
choose
But they
Tyson
did
Fury,
business
bro.
during
right?
the time that y'all saying Tank couldn't do business with Top
If you
Rank.
have an exclusivity
Y'all
deal,
niggas
you
is-
cannot
y'all
do
niggas is crazy.
anything. That is a
Man, you don't
Can
know
I
what
say
you're
something?
talking
Because I
about,
ain't say
man.
something in the wild, guys.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. You
Nah,
just
you
Yo,
saying
don't.
hold,
You don't
anything.
know
hold,
nothing
hold on.
about
Let me say
boxing.
this, y'all. Let me say this. When George before George Kambosos fought Devin Haney, he was trying to make up every excuse in the world not to fight Devin Haney. His first choice was Lomachenko, but Lomachenko was back defending his country or whatever, so he couldn't get that fight. So then he said his next choice was Tank. He wanted to fight Tank, and Tank said, "Drop the belts first, and then I'll fight you." What sense do that make? Of course, he's not gonna drop his belts to try to fight Tank.
You
So
do
that
know
was the
that's
one.
what
Y'all, we can speculate. Hold on, let me finish. We can speculate all we want. We can speculate all we want on if Bob Arum would have allowed him to fight for the belts, but Tank cut it off right from there before it even got to that point by
Lose the
telling him to
belt.
drop the belts
All
and
right,
then
so let
he'll
me ask you
fight
a
him.
question,
Yeah,
right?
but it's not
And
speculation
then
because I can give you a fact that PBC and Top Rank did a unification bout during the time Tank held the WBA, and it was 3 champions at lightweight
quit
that he
crying,
could have
nigga.
fought. That's a
hold on,
fact.
but let me
That's a
finish
fact,
though.
bro.
Who had an
do this shit. I don't
exclusivity
know. Y'all
deal?
niggas is, I don't know, bro. I'm about to
Y'all
stop
just
coming on
skip
these panels.
over the
Y'all niggas is retarded.
exclusivity deal that Loma
Let,
had.
Man, this shit is
I'm trying
crazy.
Y'all
not to,
skip over that every
good
Like
time.
job.
niggas just be pulling shit out their
hold
ass,
on,
man.
hold on. Address that what I said about Kambosos then.
All right,
Well, how
so
y'all
let
see
me,
that?
all right, let me address
He
what
said,
Levay
"I will
said.
fight you. Just drop the belts." He didn't want to pay the
Yeah,
sanctioning fees.
yeah, but
Now
so
let
he's
me
not fighting for the belts then. Come on,
man.
bro.
He don't want. He don't.
He's not fighting a
Do
champion
the
if
belts
he
make
drops the
you?
belts.
Do the belts make you the man, or are you the man?
I don't understand the problem. He's already said he don't care about stuff like that. Everybody's in an uproar. Oh, you chase the kid, but you don't
Exactly,
care.
and that's the problem.
Let her
And that's the
talk. Let her
problem when you
talk.
in the
Y'all stop
sport and
cutting
you
each
don't
other
care about
off.
being a
Let her
champion.
talk, Ty.
Y'all making such a big deal about these belts. He don't care. He came out his own mouth and said he don't care. The bottom line is, yes, y'all favorite parties may have those belts, but they don't make more money. That's his point. That's what he wants. Why is nobody understanding that? He don't
So
give
it
a damn
would make
about the
sense for y'all to
truth.
argue
Because
that
we are
then. It
boxing
would make
fans,
sense
we
for
don't
y'all to
care
argue
about
that
it.
then rather than
If
to just say,
Fight
oh yeah,
arguing
he
y'all
fight
keep bringing
champions.
up we are
Y'all
boxing
keep talking
fans.
about
We
his
don't care
games,
about
guys.
his money.
Why?
And
We don't
listen, y'all
care how
dudes
much
is
money
like
Michael Jordan
y'all
made. We
listen to
care about his
respond and
6
not comprehend,
rings.
bro.
You don't get that?
Y'all
We don't
listen to
care how much
respond and not
money
comprehend.
LeBron makes.
So
We
look,
care about how many championships he wins. You
all
don't get
right,
that?
Rollo, you talked
Oh
enough,
my
bro. Just
God.
fall back, nigga. So Justin Frequent, right? When you say that Kambosos said he'll fight Tank, right? Now, if I bring up something, y'all gonna say, "Oh, well, you think you're a manager? You think you know the business of boxing?" From my understanding, Kambosos was signed to Lou DiBella, bro. If y'all was following boxing at that time, Lou DiBella and Al Heyman had a big fallout. They fired him. They got him out of there. He got a deal with Top Rank. He happened to become undisputed. Now you ask yourself this question: you really think that Lou DiBella was gonna feed Kambosos to Tank?
Yeah.
You really think that was gonna
Yes,
happen?
Yo,
yes, for
that's
all that
that's
money.
what I'm talking about. All y'all
Yes.
could
No,
go,
no,
all
no,
y'all could go
no.
off is hypothetical.
No, stop. That's not a hypothetical, bro. This is
Frequent, bro.
listen. This is what y'all doing. Y'all are ignoring the business of the sport. He just told you why the fight wouldn't happen, and you talking about a hypothetical. That
It's a
ain't a
hypothetical.
hypothetical.
That
It is.
is a
No, it's
hypothetical
not.
because we don't know because
No,
it
it's
didn't get to that
Nigga,
not.
point.
it's
But
but you gonna look it up
okay.
then,
Let's say
because you
that you're
don't know
right.
what we don't know.
Let's say that y'all right about that part. Lou DiBella or whoever wasn't going to wouldn't have never let the fight happen. But that's not a good defense or comeback or rebuttal to me asking why Tank didn't fight him, didn't say yeah to the fight. Tank said no. Tank told him to drop the belts. He told him to do something that he knew he wasn't going to do.
Nigga, he said drop the belts because he know Bob Arum was not gonna let Tank get 4 belts at one time, nigga.
Why
That was not gonna happen.
why would
It never was gonna
Kambosos
happen,
drop the
bro.
belts to fight him, bro?
But he let Devin Haney though.
Because Devin Haney was
Devin
signed to
Haney
them,
was
bro.
signed to
It's a
Top Rank.
difference.
And then
He
he
was
left.
signed to Top Rank for 3
Okay, so
fights.
y'all say that.
Relax,
See,
man.
this would get y'all right here when y'all say that. This would get y'all right here because Devin Haney was undisputed. He beat Kambosos in the first fight.
And what happened when he left, though?
Before the second fight,
What happened
he
when he
said he
left?
wanted to listen right here. Devin was undisputed. He had all the belts.
And what happened?
He was in the contract to fight Kambosos for a second fight. He said he would fight Tank then.
Bro, stop.
Because
The nigga
all
is under
Devin
contract, my
Hold on, I
nigga.
gotta mute
Hey
you.
guys,
Frequency.
one
Hold
at a
on, listen.
time,
I
y'all.
gotta mute you,
Relax.
frequency, because
why? If I'm talking and they over talking me,
because I'm talking and you over talking me.
how? I thought I had the floor. I was
Haney,
talking.
you don't got the floor. I
You
took
ain't
it.
got the floor. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Devin Haney said in an interview with Andre Ward that he had to fight Kambosos again because they would have sued him. So all that you talking about, it was obsolete and it was a lie. It was cap. He could not have fought Tank instead of fighting Kambosos again. He absolutely had to fight Kambosos or he would have got sued.
And no, he didn't. No, he didn't. And Bill explained. And Bill explained how.
Frequent, bro.
We're gonna put you in
Like,
timeout,
Dumbass nigga.
This
Yeah.
is getting ridiculous, bro.
That nigga don't want to listen, man. It's like he just be coming up here repeating other people's arguments.
He
And then you tell
said
him the truth.
he had to fight him or he would have got sued. So Bill was bullshitting.
Well, so
Everybody
to
knows that.
Bill's
Everybody,
defense,
shut up, hacker. Hold up, nigga.
So
Everybody
Bill's
knows
a
There
that.
is
liar.
no
That's what
Bill
y'all saying.
defense. You
no,
can't
because
defend that.
But it is a
Just say
rebuttal.
Bill's a liar.
It is a
Say it.
rebuttal to that.
he spoke on this. So here's the thing, though, right? Bill says on contract words matter. They said he had to defend undisputed. So technically speaking, if Devin,
Man, shut that dumbass argument up, nigga. You finna say
Y'all
anything
niggas
about
just
that?
biased and y'all don't want nobody to have their arc there.
That shit
Y'all
is
wanted
cap,
somebody
nigga.
to see it y'all way. So
Devin
y'all
said-
get all bent
Devin
out of
said he
shape when
dropped the
somebody
belt.
don't see it y'all way. And so y'all can't take it.
Bro, no,
Let him
you just
rebuttal.
don't
Can he finish
listen.
the rebuttal? We was quiet and let y'all get y'all point off. Let him finish the
Yeah,
rebuttal.
y'all
Let
can't
me
even
talk.
finish I can't even finish my
Be
point, but
quiet.
y'all
No,
get to
technically
keep talking.
speaking,
Let me
that's what
talk.
this,
Let me
this
talk.
Bill Haynes'
Boxing
word.
hacker. I don't
Yeah.
know what you talking about, but the fight couldn't happen. He would have got sued. He had to fight him. He couldn't do nothing different. He literally said it on the Andre Ward interview. And this is my problem with y'all. Y'all will argue with simple information. Like, I don't understand how you can argue with that.
Yeah. So
Can I explain how?
No,
Because you cut me off and then let me say it.
Right.
But
There's no way around it though,
based
bro.
on what Bill Haney said.
No, boxing hacker. Let me say it because I'm the one who brought the point up, and I'm the
Y'all
person
gotta be
that she's
sure to support
rebuttaling.
the channel. I'm up here with a headache. Y'all make sure to
Man,
punch that
these
like and
niggas talk too
subscribe
much,
button.
How's
man.
it a headache?
You
We just
can
trying to
drop
rebuttal
a
what you said.
Girls.
It's
Yeah, let
nothing
me
to
finish. Let
rebuttal.
me get it. You know what I'm saying? You let anybody else come on here and rebuttal their points back and forth, but I can't though.
Haney
Frequency.
fans can't.
You've been dominating talking
You don't
majority of the
understand?
show, bro. Don't even act
How?
like that.
How when I got
Say
cut
what
off
you
in the
gotta
middle of
say.
me
You got 2
talking?
minutes. Go. You got
Go
2
ahead.
minutes.
Go ahead,
Okay. When you're saying that Devin Haney couldn't have dropped the belts, Bill Haney
That's
said the
not what I
contract.
said.
Okay, that was a question. So Bill Haney said that Devin Haney in the contract was supposed to fight that second fight for the belts. He said all Devin had to do was drop the belts, and he can
He would have
move
got
freely.
sued. Correct. That's
But
correct. That's what Bill said.
so what if you say you can say, oh, he would have got sued, this might have happened, that might have happened. It's all hypothetical when you don't know if
Nigga,
he
the
could have
fight
even
still
sued them, if he
happened.
could have even won the case. Yeah, if all the money that would have been on the line for the Tank fight, you think Bill and them wouldn't have dropped them belts? They already got the accolade. They don't even
This
care
is
about the
crazy,
holding on to the
nigga. This
belts.
is crazy. Right. That's right. How's that
All right,
crazy?
you done? Rollo, your turn. Go.
You
How's
said
it
picks and
crazy when
plan. Why
Bill
y'all
said
mention what
in the
happened?
contract, when Bill said the contract was for the belts. If they dropped the belts, they didn't have to rematch him.
Okay.
It's simple as that. Now you arguing with a man who did the contract over what? Your opinion? Not supposed to go over?
Man, this shit is crazy, bro.
And this is why these niggas are
Who read the
crash
contract and
dummies.
signed the
These
contract are
niggas
some
is
YouTubers.
terrible, bro.
But you're overlooking the part where Devin said he had to rematch Kambosos.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
Bill.
Which was
Devin
true.
said it.
But
Had he kept the belts?
You already talked.
Right.
You already talked. Let me speak.
Which is true. Two
Jesus
things can
Christ,
be
let
true.
me speak. Let me speak. Devin cared more about Undisputed because that is his leverage. That is his leverage. If he was to go to fight Tank, he would need Undisputed to get a fair cut. If he doesn't have Undisputed, you don't. That means you're coming to the player with nothing.
Exactly.
You're gonna get
saying,
nothing.
like, the shit don't even be
You
making
understand?
sense, man.
He was using the belts for leverage to get the fight.
Like,
He's
y'all, tell
gonna
y'all
need to
the truth,
keep him to
y'all
keep
still
the
want to
leverage. If he
argue.
doesn't have the belts, then there's no reason for Tank to fight him.
How was that leverage if Tank said he don't care about the belts?
Not
This is
even
what I be
that, bro.
talking about, bro.
I'm
I didn't
talking
even
about
get a
there's
chance
no
to
reason because
address
Devin's not gonna get paid what he
what
wants.
you said, Frequent. You said something about Haney was on Top Rank and he became undisputed. You can hear me?
Devin Haney had a 2-fight deal with Top Rank with Cambosos.
Three-fight deal.
Three fight deal for
And my thing is,
for the
look,
belt.
what happened when he left Top Rank?
He went up and fought.
He fought a Regis program.
He vacated all the belts, right?
Right, he vacated.
Yeah, he
He
vacated the
didn't
belt.
Top Rank with them belts, right?
No,
he said what?
What happened? Shakur
He
Stevenson
could have
got
kept the
vacant.
belts and fought.
Listen, what I'm saying, bro.
He did leave Top Rank with all the
Listen what
belts.
I'm saying. He
Listen,
left Top
listen,
Rank,
man.
but he vacated all the belts, right? The next person in line, Shakur got a vacant title shot. Lomachenko got a vacant title shot. Navarrete and this dude got a vacant title shot. You understand?
What's your point?
Yes, you're good. My point is, them belts was not leaving Top Rank, bro. That's
They
my
did
point.
They
leave
had
Top
already
Rank, though.
left Top Rank when
What are you
Devin
talking
beat
about?
Loma. What you talking about?
When he vacated, nigga, what are you talking
That's
about?
not
Not
true,
listening,
Big
bro.
Screen. Hold up.
He
Let me
beat
respond.
Loma
Hold up.
already. He was out of the
Listen, bro.
contract,
Let me
dude. What
Gotta
part
respond.
you
listen,
don't
bro.
understand?
Right,
Listen,
yeah.
you
Let me
not
respond real
understanding it
quick.
because you don't want to understand.
Let
No,
me
you just
respond.
Listen,
you
Haney.
wrong.
Listen,
The
Haney
belts
gets
did
all
leave
of the
Top.
belts.
Rollo,
Then he
shut up.
vacates.
Man,
Listen, Haney
exactly.
gets all of
Rollo,
the
let him
belts.
What the
talk,
fuck?
bro. Y'all, why y'all
Y'all
keep
niggas is
talking
the
over him?
worst,
Let him
bro. Like,
talk. Go ahead,
Let him
Big
talk. I
Q.
want to respond to him though.
he gets the belts. He leaves. He vacates though, right? Then 3 top-ranked fighters get title shots, bro. 3 vacant title shots, bro. That's not crazy.
Yeah, but what you saying
Okay,
The
though
same
is
promotional company. What I'm saying is, Tank is not gonna get a chance to get undisputed if the person is on top rank unless he signs over there. It's
how
clear
when he
not
just
No,
sent
signed over
Loma a
okay,
contract.
okay. So
Oh
here's
my
so here's
God, bro.
hold up, guys. Here's the
What you
problem. What you're
talking about,
saying.
dude? This shit
Okay,
is
here's the problem. What
crazy.
you're saying. First off, when Devin left the division, he didn't drop all the belts immediately, right? It was the belt that Shakur
Boxing hacker.
required first, and
That
then
nigga
he ended
vacated
up
all of
dropping
the
all the
straps,
belts.
gang.
However, when you talking about Tank not getting a shot, he did get a shot. They wanted to elevate his title to the WBA Super. Remember that. So Tank was already about to get elevated. Tank refused to get elevated.
Well, again, you're not
Wait.
listen to respond,
He
bro.
refused
No
to get
comprehension
elevated.
at all.
He refused
No
to.
comprehension, bro.
So he was getting a 25% of the total belts already. You remember that? So it's not like they were freezing Tank out. Tank was gonna get a WBA super. He refused it, and the WBA world became the primary
Yeah,
belt.
but the WBA's
That's
always
what
been
happened.
PBC friendly though, bro. So you can't really. I don't
It's
get that.
so no, but so going directly against the argument
Niggas
of
crazy.
all the belts only being for top rank. No, that's not what happened. Tank had already a belt, and then the other ones were up for grab, and they just happened to be
It was a
top rank
secondary
fighter.
belt though when Devin
Yo,
went.
that
Yeah, but it
nigga's
became
crazy.
the primary belt once Devin dropped it, though.
Exactly.
Now it's the
So
primary
what?
belt. It's the only belt. It's the only WBA until Tank unifies. Then it becomes the super again. So
Nah, the
Tank
super
got the
don't
No, they
exist
said
primary
they're
no
belt
not
at
gonna make a super
135.
again in
more. The super doesn't
135.
exist no more, bro.
It doesn't exist no more. Yeah. So because Tank let it fall out of rotation because he didn't want to get elevated.
No. See, that's why I say y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all be
Yes.
talking about, bro.
Yes.
So
The,
why you
the
think y'all
Listen,
WBA
the
Tank
Super
does
can
not
ABC,
have
only
that
exist
the
authority?
in
ABC,
a
Tank does not have
unification.
that authority.
again, yo, look, Freakman, or who that? That was the hacker that was talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Look,
hacker.
the
You
Yeah.
gotta have
ABC,
2 belts for
Go
the
ahead.
had a
the
super.
ABC
Right.
told the WBA no more super belts, bro. If y'all still have super champions in every weight class like y'all been doing, we're not gonna sanction no titles fights. We're not gonna sanction none of y'all fights no more.
Who told him that?
The ABC. You could look that up too. The WBA
At,
reduction
I'm
plan.
gonna take your word for it. But what's your point
so
on that, though?
at the
What's the point
time,
of
My
saying
point
that?
is the
so
super don't exist no more, nigga.
yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't exist.
Yes, it
Okay.
At
do.
the time, wait,
So we
Oh
don't got
man,
no
y'all niggas.
super champions no more.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So
wait, guys.
what? I
At
mean,
the
Hold on, let me
what
read
time,
that
out.
have to do
Time
with what
out
we
with. Hold
talking
on, y'all.
about?
Let me get this comment. Time out with Mr. Moss. What's up? He says, Keyshawn Davis tonight, I was not impressed. His opponent didn't do a goddamn thing. Boxing is dying. Shout
I
out,
like the
time out,
fight.
Mr. Moss. I know you like your technical boxing, and you was not able to see that tonight. But Keyshawn Davis was able to pull out the victory.
He fought
And
well, man.
now he fought a
Right.
champion. He beat a champion. And according to a lot of people on this panel, that's all that matters in boxing.
Right.
That's
Hey,
right.
Big
Right.
Supreme.
So
That's not true what you
Right.
said
Well,
because Boots and whatchamacallit, belt just got elevated
Who?
to
You talking about
the
Sammy
super.
Owens?
Ryan Garcia and Rolly Romero is being they're getting the WBA regular
they
belt,
getting
right? And because the other fight between Stanionis and Boots is being elevated to the super. So
Listen,
how is
man.
it being
All right,
how is
hold
it
on,
not
hold
be
on.
going to exist no more if that happened? It literally just happened.
rebuttal.
Mic
Quiet
drop.
nigga
That's
pack.
what it is.
Quiet nigga pack.
Now I'm putting it in the chat, bro, because y'all niggas like y'all don't listen, bro.
No,
So I'm gonna
talk,
put it in
That's
the
nigga.
chat.
why
We wait. We
You putting the
quiet for
link?
I'm gonna
you.
You
link it in
dropping
the
the
chat.
link?
I'm gonna link it in the chat. You
and
read for
What's
Rollo
your
yourself.
said he
rebuttal?
co-signed some shit he don't even fucking know.
Yeah, I'm waiting on his rebuttal so I can know. What are you talking
It,
about?
it
Hey,
was
y'all,
literally a
hold
big
on, hold on.
announcement. That was the last big announcement
Bro,
for the belts we
I
got.
just
Bro, he
told
putting
you
it in
the
the chat, bro.
ABC
Check
already
it
said
out.
that.
I've been on here 5 hours. I think this
Yeah,
is the
2 cents.
longest
Yeah,
I've
cock it up.
ever been on here.
Nigga
So
running.
y'all be sure to help support the channel. You see the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Hot conversation going on. So what's up? Y'all keep going. I will only be on here a couple of more minutes. I
I'm
have
trying
been
to hear
on
his
for like 5
rebuttal.
hours. But yeah, I want to hear the rebuttal too. Let me see what y'all got.
what you
Bro, I
what
Ain't
you
can't
no
even
say?
rebuttal. Ain't
go
no
back and
rebuttal
forth
for
with
that.
my
It's the
homie,
truth, bro.
bro.
Shut the fuck up and let him rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Nigga
God
so
damn.
The
tough,
T, I
boy.
ain't gonna lie, y'all got like a whole little game going on, bro. Like
You guys
UT,
got a bigger
frequent.
game.
Man, just come on with the rebuttal,
Boxing
nigga.
got
Fuck you keep on running your mouth for.
Your
Just
game
come
is
on with the
bigger.
rebuttal. A little loose rap,
Yo,
nigga.
Riley, you be talking real crazy, bro.
that's
Come
what I
on with the
said.
rebuttal, my nigga.
Old ass
First
I
of
done
all,
been
it's
nigga,
only
blood
the
pressure
world
medicine,
and
nigga.
the
Old ass
gold
need
belt,
to
Come
go to
man.
on, let
bed.
the rebuttal. Y'all be quiet. Go ahead, Big Supreme.
Go ahead, Big Supreme. What's your rebuttal?
Now that was my rebuttal. I said ABC. So now Peach is saying,
Just
cook
look,
that nigga.
I'm
Hey, you
gonna
cook
link it
that
in the
nigga
turn
chat,
freaky.
off
bro.
your
Y'all
mic.
can read
You
it
Supreme, turn off
yourself,
your
bro. I'm
mic,
not gonna
man.
keep going back and forth with y'all
You
niggas
cook
about
that
something
nigga
y'all
That's what I
already
freaky.
said
done,
to
bro.
Pete.
The
Turn
That's
off
reason
your
why
mic.
this
That is
super champion
barbecue.
still is because before 2021, they was already champions, bro. So for you to say that, well, there's still champions. Yeah, nigga, it's a plan to get rid of every single super champion to it is one champion per weight class, bro.
And this was
And this is
public
what they're
knowledge.
saying. So now I'm gonna link it in the chat and y'all read it. I'm not gonna sit here and keep arguing with y'all
What's
about
that got to
some shit
do
I know is
with
right,
with
bro.
We just talking, huh? We ain't
They
arguing.
definitely
what's
not
that
gonna
have to do
read
with them trying to
Because Ryan
elevate
is
Cam?
not
Who ain't gonna
becoming a
read?
super champion. He's not becoming a regular champion. He's coming to gold champion.
What does it have to do with them trying to
That's
elevate
just
Cam?
under. That's
That
just
makes
somebody
sense.
with. That's not a real belt. It's just a placeholder.
We not talking about Ryan. We talking about Boots and Stanionis as being
I'm
up
talking about
there.
Stanionis.
They're not no
Stanionis has
fucking
the world.
super champion, bro.
Stanionis has the
They're
world.
not no
It
super.
it just been upgraded to the WBA
Not on the website. It ain't.
Super. It did,
No, it's
Go
not
look
no
on the
more
website right
super,
now.
bro.
Hold on. Let me send it to you.
bro. We just got that information. That's why Ryan and them is
I'm
getting the
looking at it
regular
right
belt.
now. I'm looking at it right now.
2 cents salute, man. I'm out, man.
I
This shit.
swear you sound like Auntie Schofield when your voice getting high and frequent.
That's crazy. I call that man auntie like that.
That is crazy,
I
right?
know,
That's
totally
crazy.
disrespectful.
I don't say nothing to a man. I won't say to his face, man. Y'all crazy with that.
That's real shit right there.
They
Yeah.
Y'all
internet
crazy with
gangsters,
that.
Get
bro.
the fuck out of here, nigga. You just call niggas dick riders, nigga. What you talking
I'll
about?
Cause you are a
slam
dick
all
rider,
you
nigga, and I
motherfucking
said to
niggas,
your
boy.
face.
You
You
And
a
I
talk
beat
fuck
the
about
I
dog
think you a
out
dick
you,
sucker,
Dolo.
nigga.
Yo. I don't
The
want to have to
fuck?
meet
Suck my dick,
nobody.
nigga.
Relax. Come on.
Hey,
touch
relax,
nothing on your
bro.
dirty
Don't
ass
tell me to
body.
relax, nigga. Tell that nigga to relax. Old stupid
Don't
nigga.
touch
Come on,
Hey,
Rollo.
dirty
Y'all
ass
everybody,
body.
relax.
everybody,
Fuck
Yo.
out
relax.
of here, nigga. Y'all
Relax.
niggas always
Everybody,
want to get doubt. Always want
Relax.
to take boxing talk and make it gangster, bro.
yo,
I ain't
Like,
everybody,
cut
talking
it
relax,
out,
gangster,
bro.
my
bro.
We
nigga. What
talking
are you
boxing,
talking
bro.
about? I've been talking boxing the whole time. I don't
Oh,
need to
Alright,
that
so
get
why
into
you
nigga
that
saying
have
sucker
a
shit.
heart
this
attack.
Yeah,
dick rider
y'all
stuff,
Hey,
y'all
bro?
be
hey,
the
hey,
ones
hey,
tossing
hey,
insults,
everybody,
bro.
That's sucker
everybody,
shit,
Bro,
man. I don't
y'all
like
Bro,
y'all
that
you
be the
just
shit.
ones
called me a
tossing
dick rider. What are
insults,
you
and
talking
then
about, bro? What
All
are you
right, I
saying, Frequent?
apologize for calling you a dick rider, man. I've got to
Frequent, I already
find a
told you I'm
better
gonna catch
term
you
for it.
outside, don't so you better come over here and quit it.
I got to find a better term for it. What you doing? What you doing ain't manly. Tell you that.
Nigga, you be on. Yo, listen. All right, 2 cents. All right.
no, everybody chill, man.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
yo, Big Supreme
I
pissed,
ain't
yo.
brought Devin up yet.
I'm out of here, man.
Chill, Big Supreme, chill. We just talking
Everybody,
boxing, man. See, that's what happened, man, when y'all start taking it to personal insults and stuff. We up here
Nigga
talking
emotional.
boxing and y'all want to insult people when you can't get your point across, bro.
Nigga emotional because they ain't got no point to stand on. So they
Nah,
go to
y'all up here
insults.
being ridiculous, bro.
And they blocking me
That's
in the
not
chat.
being ridiculous, bringing some information that Ryan Garcia and Rolly's fight has the WBA regular has been put on the line because the super has been upgraded to Boots and Stanionis fight. That's actual news. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? That came out. It's not nothing made up or none of that. So, to get frustrated and start calling people out their name or saying people, tossing around personal insults because of that, because you don't got no comeback, is crazy.
It's crazy. It's childish.
Your
It's
whole
what it
shit got
is.
shut down. Nobody need to come back, man. You just keep
All right, they
rambling,
go to
saying
link
the
in
same
the
But
shit
he
on.
chat.
just explained to you that the super was still in play. Now
Old ass
rebut
nigga,
it.
you want to talk every time someone's
I
talking.
know it.
Go take your blood pressure medicine,
I know I don't
motherfucker.
got high blood pressure, my nigga. I bet I'm in better shape than you. I
I
bet you my
bet you
body
ain't,
look better
old
than
ass nigga.
yours.
Here we go with the
Yeah.
personal insults,
I
bro.
bet you
Come
my
on,
body
y'all.
look better
Is
than
what
I
it
just want
yours.
to say for the record,
old
I
ass
just
nigga
got
talking.
back and I'm in better shape
Yeah.
than probably all of y'all.
I bet you
For the
my stomach
record.
look better than yours.
All
Can
right, we about
somebody
to
can
go
somebody
around the
look up the
panel and let
Who
information?
wants
everybody
to
get their
wrestle, bro?
final 2 cents
Yeah.
off. I don't know
Yeah,
why
I
everybody's trying to
bet you
come
my
on my
body look
panel and
better than
show their
yours.
muscles tonight. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I bet you
that's
can't
about.
get on here and do that.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, I
sit your old
bet you
ass
my body
down,
look
nigga.
better than yours, nigga. I bet you ain't
Sit
got
your old
them.
ass down,
Yeah,
nigga.
I bet you ain't got them. Yeah, you see that. I bet your arm
Yeah,
don't look like that, sucker.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sit down,
Congratulations,
little
Yeah.
mama.
Rollo.
Yeah, man. Cam up.
Take
I
your
bet you don't look
medication.
like
Y'all
him,
hollering out, man.
sucker.
So
You guys are
it's a
Yeah.
all
link in
crazy,
the
man.
chat about the world title reduction plan
But it's a
to
plan.
progress.
It's not completely in action.
Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't run 5
Yeah.
miles a week, sucker. Hell, you talking about?
All right, little
I
mama.
train every day.
All right, so
Yeah.
Rilo, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
My final 2 cents is Tank need to go ahead and step up and fight one of these champions in his division. It's been 7 years since he fought
Oh,
a
I thought
Rex
it was 5.
No, it's been 7 years since he
We can't hear
was
you, right?
went down to fight Leo Santa Cruz. I don't count that. That's weight bully. In his respective weight class, he's never did it at 135. I'm looking for the call out on March the 1st. He said he got a big call out coming. It could only be Keyshawn, right? So yeah, that's what we waiting on. We waiting on the face of boxing to make this big call out after he demolished Roach. That's all I got.
All right, thank you for coming up. Fly Frequency, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah, as far as Keyshawn getting that belt and everything, I think that's good that he got that accolade, under his belt and all that. I think he need to move up and, go ahead and explore up there at 140 if he not willing to fight Shakur, because you got people down there going for the belts. You got people with aspirations of being undisputed, and so why hold up that belt? Why hold up the division? If he is willing to fight Shakur, he changed his tune, then, I don't see no problem with him getting a Tank fight. But as of now, I think Shakur should be getting the Tank fight, because they both in that division, trying to see who the best, in that division, so that's all I got. Congratulations to Keyshawn Davis for becoming a champion, and I'm out, y'all.
All right, Fly Frequency. Tony Reviews, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yeah. I get tired of the Top Rank excuse because we've seen Top Rank fight PBC several times. So there's not an issue with cross promotion because it's been done multiple times. It's only an issue when it comes to Tank. Yeah, I'm about to make people mad. I see Tank fans the same as Deontay Wilder fans. He knocks over a whole bunch of trash cans, and the minute he steps up, we'll find out how good he is. For Wilder, it didn't turn out good because he's lost to every guy that he stepped up to. Let's see if Tank is the same or if the eye test is what it is and he's as good as he appears to be. Outside of that, Keyshawn Davis, Lil Kiki, I have to admit, dude looks like a problem. Like, I was really surprised by Kiki how easily he handled Berinchyk. It only took him one round to figure him out. And from there, it was all Kiki. And he's a real threat. It's a shame that him and Shakur refuse to fight each other because that would be a very good fight stylistically. I think Kiki has a very good style to beat a Shakur because, as you saw with the in and out style of Berinchyk, he figures out that timing very quickly. So it may be a hard fight for Shakur to win. Outside of that, I just hope Tank Davis fights one of his peers, fights anybody. I don't care if it's old Loma, if Loma will actually fight him. I don't hold that against Tank, by the way. I don't care if it's Shakur or if it's Kiki. I just want to see Tank fight somebody so he can actually show how good or bad he really is. Outside of that, y'all have a good night. 2 cents. Thanks for letting me on. Y'all let everybody know when they say I'm lying about my size. The boy big boy over here. And I'm out.
All right, Tony. Shout out to Tony. He came up here today, showed his muscles. Boxing Hacker, what's your final 2 cents? What you got for the show?
Yo, what's up? 2 cents. First off, man, big shouts out to Key, man. First title shot, he won impressively. I thought it was a great fight. Hey, the DMV has now 2 135 champions. Where other can you say that for, right? We got Tank and we got Keyshawn. Hopefully Tank will fight one of them. After the Lamont Road fight. People always think that I hate Tank. I don't really hate Tank. Tank's a good fighter. I always say that, but I do hope that he fights the top champions. Yeah, that's always been my main thing about him in particular. As far as the debate with you and old girl, I forget her name, Boxiana, I would say don't even worry about the first, what happened this debate. I think you have another one coming up. I would say just stay focused for that one. I think you could definitely beat her, and it's hard for me to say that because I know a lot of those topics are pro and anti-Devin Haney topics. And I know you're always on the other side, but I do think you have talent to beat her. But I think you just need to refine your arguments a little bit more. I'm sure you'll get her. And yeah, that's it for me. And salute to the panel and chat. And I like you too, Ty. Appreciate you. All right, y'all.
Boxing Hacker, you flirting up here?
Yeah. Am I?
You just find out off the panel.
Ty, you like fat Nigerians?
All right, y'all. Take care.
You like fat Nigerians?
Fat Nigerians. That's diabolical, buddy. All right,
It
y'all.
is diabolical. Boxing Hacker, how tall are you?
I'm 6.
You're 6 feet?
Yeah.
That means he's like 5'8", like I said, 350.
5'5", 396 pounds, you know? Yeah.
Crunchy black, man.
Ty Drake, for you like him tall?
All right,
like
yeah. Ty, you're in the DMV too, right?
What?
You're in the DMV, aren't you?
Boxing Hacker.
Nigga really trying to internet match.
Hey.
Yo, down over here on 2 cents boxing.
This is where love happens, you know.
Oh shit, this one turned into Match.com.
2 separate mats or some shit, you know. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later, man.
Hi, Hacker.
All right, y'all.
Boy, Hacker shot his shot. He bow, bow, bow.
No, the hell I wasn't blushing either, Teach. Go ahead somewhere with
that. That nigga shot a brick.
Hey, Boxing Hacker got a little game. Okay, Boxing Hacker.
Very little. Let me get my 2 cents. First of all, congratulations to Keyshawn and Abdullah Mason. We just completely glossed over him. I think he did fantastic tonight too. And I have to agree with what's his name that kept showing his little body, Tone, Teach, whatever his name is. I can't wait till Tank beats these niggas either, because I'm so tired of them acting like he's not like that. It's ridiculous. But yeah, we will see at the March 1st what happens. And hopefully Keyshawn will fight Shakur, you know, since they're in the same division, and they can stop with this brotherly love, because this is boxing, not tag team wrestling. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everybody have a good weekend.
Shout out to Ty Drake for coming up on the panel.
Shout out, Ty.
Cash Crypto, I guess you're closing us out tonight.
I ain't gonna make it extra long either. Man, I'm just tired of these old ass, same old narratives these niggas got. If Tank ain't fighting nobody, none of these niggas fight nobody. And why, if he ain't fighting nobody, why your favorite fighters running behind him trying to fight the niggas he knocked out? I mean, this shit don't even make sense. Since I think you put a beating on Boxiana, you know you did. Everybody know you did. But it is what it is. Shout out to Kiki for getting that belt.
Nice.
And that's it. All right, girl.
Peace out. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight on this 5-hour live stream. I think this is the longest I've ever been live. Had a good time with y'all today. It was just a laid-back session. We watched the fights. Keyshawn was able to come out with the victory. Abdullah Mason with the victory. Xander with the victory. It was a great night of boxing. I'm curious what will be next for Keyshawn. Will he stay at 35? Will he move up to 40? I think the Keyshawn Tank fight is a little further down the line, so we shouldn't even start with the enemy contract. We shouldn't even start doing that right now. Let's be realistic about the situation. I do think these fights will get made. When they get made is the better question. I don't think Tank is ducking nobody. I don't think he's ducking no smoke. Why would he? Why would he duck any smoke? We got the card coming up next week. Floyd Schofield, Shakur Stevenson. I'm looking forward to that fight. Y'all really excited about this Beterbiev Bivol rematch? Put a 1 in the chat if you really like. Oh, can't wait to see this fight again. I'll be honest with y'all. I get it. It's for Undisputed but that just, I mean, I'm gonna watch it, of course, because I'm a boxing fan, but I'm not just anticipating and waiting on it. Nah. But it's an interesting fight to watch. Be sure to punch that like and subscribe button if you're watching the replay of this live. Be sure to let me know and drop it below your 2 cents. If you subscribe to the channel, let me know I subscribed in the comment section. I do want to get to know my subscribers and the people that are subbing to my channel. If you're listening to the replay, put replay gang in the chat. I want to know you stopping back through and listening to what's going on. And if you don't want your host all in the video, cussing you out, kicking you off the panel, timing you out the live stream, come on over to 2 Cents Boxing, where we talk everything boxing and everybody's entitled to their own opinion.